Very nice. That is, of course, Coheed and Cambria. Welcome Home remixed, redone by, let's see here. My screen's all messed up. Let me reset this transform. There we go. Scroll down. I got another one here, don't I? It's weird. Yep, okay. I should have set this up beforehand. How's it going, Billy? We're gonna take a look at everything that happened post Asmin thing. Jeez, this is all messed up. Okay, it is right here. Let's start with the that being said's take on it. See if we can speed it up to.
Oh, okay, he is talking.
There we go. The king is ready for the fall gaming season.
There we go.
Okay.
Yo, what's up, man? How you doing? Can you hear me?
Go.
Oh yeah, sweet.
I can hear you. It's very loud, so hold on.
We'll go back.
Sorry about that.
Because
I'm used
DSP
to
is not
yelling.
showing this.
It's all good. I can't see you. I can hear you, but I can't see you.
I don't have it on. I don't have it set up. Like I could probably pull up. Let me see if I can pull this up on Discord as well. I could
can't
probably
see
put it on
you.
here. Give me 1 second.
I can't
always
see you.
afraid to
Search
show
for
it
the
on
raid.
Discord,
How's it
but
going?
I think there's nothing really that's bad here. Give me 1 second. I'll just do this.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
AI DSP is gonna probably sing something now.
Wait a minute. Yeah, that way you guys can see him. Are you live right now?
I am live, but I don't have any of this on my stream yet. I'm gonna put
Okay.
it
Hey,
on.
everybody.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't. I don't think I have my cam. Like you can just open up my stream, right? If you want to do that, it makes it easier.
That's too hard,
But, like, that's the
Asmin.
only thing I can really do. Yeah, sorry about that. I just don't really have it planned. Okay.
All right, hold on. Then.
No, we need
That's
to be
the thing.
official, like
As
a
long as
real
they can hear you,
interview.
I guess that's fine.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Let me see how I can.
Asmin Gold did it on his stream already.
Discord on the screen.
Maybe this is the one we want to keep with. I don't know.
All right.
Yeah, let's just stick with
Let's
that.
do this.
Yeah.
If I minimize.
My crop's
it.
fucked up, but you'll forgive me, guys.
And then okay.
I wasn't ready for kick.
Let me see. They're gonna hear me now. Let me talk to my audience real quick. Give me one
No,
second.
please.
Hello, everyone. So I got Asmin Gold on the call. Apparently, we're not gonna have.
Remember when he
camera going.
got
So
another
it's just audio.
microphone?
So I'm gonna try to get myself full screen, guys.
I'll fix it.
Remember when he bought a second microphone, like for Discord? For some reason, there he is.
No, cool now. Melon down chain, through with a ray. 50 fresh faces can't be tamed. I'm stuck on level 1, been here since 2006. With a ray like this, I might finally get the flex. Raiders, we're taking over the show. 50 new faces and I've got the best glow. I'm Darts Northfield and I'm feeling like a king. With a raid like this, my ego is on the wing.
Okay, there we go. I adjusted the settings so it wouldn't be like a 3-minute song whenever there's a raid.
And we're gonna get going. You probably can't even hear him yet. I have to unmute him here.
Okay.
And let's see if I can get him full screen. So here I am. I guess it's just gonna be me full screen. Which is
Yeah.
fine. And if you want to see
Stop dancing.
Asmin Gold and his handsome face, you can watch him on his end. I'm
Ooh,
sure
handsome.
Yeah.
He's gonna have way more viewers than I am.
Oh, that's what
There you
it
go.
is.
Asmin Gold, how you doing, man?
I'm
we
doing
go.
great. How about you? I've seen your videos on and off for the last 10 years, and now I'm
Wow.
talking to you. That's odd.
10
Yeah.
freaking years.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's you've been watching this stuff for that long.
Yeah, is that what that one meme? My expectations were low, but holy shit.
Oh, hold on a second.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Yeah.
You
joke?
say you've been watching my
Yep,
videos.
you're right,
Are
you're
you
right.
actually watching my videos? Or are you watching the detractors?
I'm watching
That's-
videos
yeah.
of you.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
By the way,
So-
everyone, how was the audio, everybody? I just want to make sure.
Taking care of that argument right
Can
away.
you guys hear Asmin fine? I want to
Yeah.
make sure everything's
Taking
good.
that argument away from him right away. You heard that,
Looks
Meerkat?
like,
I'm
yeah,
watching videos
immediately.
of
That-
you, bitch.
Nice move.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good. Excellent. Okay, no problems. Okay.
We're good?
All right, so
This
you've
is
been watching
good.
me for 10 years.
Yes, on and off.
But
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
so the question, I guess my question for you is overall.
That's the script. Stick to the
10
script,
years, what is your
Asmin.
impression? Because I hear things all the time.
What do you
but I
think
hear it
about
from
me?
A very isolated group, and I'm curious as someone who's been an outsider watching this kind of content. Like, what do you?
Every single one of these interviews opens up with DSP just narcissistically saying, "So, what do you think about me?" It's like, bro, what a weird opener. What a weird thing to say in general.
You think?
Well, I mean, like, the videos that I see, I
what do you
mean,
think
let's
about
be
me?
honest. I mean, I'm sure you've seen a few of them,
So am I cool? Am I happy? Am I successful?
right?
Yes.
And a lot of people have opinions about the way that you stream, and especially about the way that you finance your streams.
Yes.
That's been a lot of people asking about this. Before we get into that, we got to get something straight.
Okay.
Can I just say it? Is it all right if I...
Again, thanks everybody for donating for the Extra Life charity. We have hit the goal. The goal has been reached. Big ups, big ups. So we will have the stream with Alfred on probably this weekend. Don't have an exact time because Thanksgiving is throwing everyone's schedule out of whack. I won't be here tomorrow, but that's a Thursday, so that's the usual thing. But probably this weekend we'll get Alfred on either a day or a night stream, and you can pick his brain.
we just talk straight.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so
Well-
whenever you went on stream and you accidentally got caught jerking off, you got suspended by Twitch, right?
No.
What?
I was not streaming on Twitch. I was streaming on YouTube.
So you weren't streaming on Twitch when that happened?
No, I was actually not a Twitch streamer at that time. I was only streaming on YouTube.
Get past this.
And nothing happened at all. I had zero repercussions for it because it wasn't. There was no nudity. There was no sound. It was just my O face, basically.
Right, of course. And so,
Of course.
why don't you stream on Twitch?
Oh my
It's a
god.
good question.
I mean,
So,
wouldn't you just make more money? Like, I mean, you're
Planned
streaming on
answer.
Kick, you're streaming on YouTube.
Planned
Like, I mean, at
answer.
least on Twitch. Because here's the way I see it, right? Is that if you're streaming on Twitch, you can at least make some money from ads. But like, if you're streaming on YouTube, how the fuck do you make any money? Because like, you're gonna get like fucking super chats maybe, or like a subscription. But that's about it, right?
Oh no, I mean, I get ad revenue on every stream that I do on YouTube.
Yeah, but it's
PayPal
not
Like more
tips.
of video playing.
Yeah, it's not like
Like
Twitch.
Twitch?
Twitch pays way more.
Twitch pays way more for
Yeah,
ads.
they
or-
still do. They still do. If you're not like me, like for me, I like talking about politics,
Or you-
and so I get paid about 3 cents a day.
Or you could be like me and just disable all the ads and make no money on Twitch, but give your audience a better experience.
But if you don't do that, you get thousands of dollars. I mean, if you get enough viewers.
I guess I'm a
Yeah.
loser.
Well, I did stream on Twitch for a while.
Why'd you
Yes.
stop?
Doing it wrong.
Well, I stopped in 2021 because
Oh my god.
my-
Not a good start
my
here.
detractors in 2021 actually put together this package of stuff.
That's the dossier
that
of
was
hate.
Package of
clips
stuff.
of me from over a decade before. So
Yeah.
when I started, I've been streaming since 2008.
It's the straight up
Well,
lie.
excuse me.
Uh-huh.
I've been a YouTuber since 2008. And back then, it was the Wild West, and everyone said and did whatever they wanted
Yeah,
to try to get, like, shock value
N-word,
out of the audience. You know, back then, my audience
raping
was all teenagers,
jokes.
So I'm doing
Do
like
whatever you want.
over the top sexualized dialogue about women's tits in the video game all the time, and I'm doing racial commentary, like racial jokes and stuff like that.
Yeah, I did that
And
a couple
it
days
was
ago.
Well, there you go. See, I did it 15 years ago, and people found it back then funny. Today, they find it offensive.
No, they don't.
And so, well, you're right, but at the same time,
You gotta
there's
bring
the
those
whole cancel
back.
culture aspect.
You're
no,
right,
but there are annoying Karens on the internet that are like that. You're right. No, it's true. And in 2008, they were not on the internet, and now they are.
That's right.
Yes. So,
So in 2021,
Go
my
ahead.
detractors
Here we go.
Back
Yeah,
to the
let's go
story.
back to the narrative.
Yeah,
You know,
back to
there
my
was this one
story,
time I did
Asman.
a little demo playthrough of a game called Dead Space 2. You probably have heard of it.
Yes.
And I made Nazi jokes. Terrible, right? But I made Nazi jokes. So they take that, and then they take a
Yeah.
comment about me saying something, something racial about Asians or something, and it's all like 15 years old. And they sent it to everyone. They sent it to Teespring, I had a partnership with. They sent it to the Twitch partner
The
program
only
team.
thing that
They sent
really
it to
annoyed
everyone.
why the
And in
fuck did
2020
he ask for people to send questions when at the end
Yeah.
he didn't ask almost no questions from Reddit.
Yeah, and he just got steamrolled and lied to. Like, all of this is just a flat out lie. Like, he has no evidence for any of this. He's just saying it because he thinks it reduces his responsibility in it, because it's just such a narrative, such a crafted narrative. This is what he does every single pre-stream. He just crafts his narrative, and he's gotten good at it after doing it every single day as anyone. But I mean, he's still bad at it. But when he does the same fucking pre-stream to someone else, they're just like, "Oh wow, you sound really confident in what you're saying, so I'll just believe you." When it's just like, that's just because he's in this like toxic verbal loop where he just convinces himself of this every day.
one context, all these teams looked at this and said,
You sound like you really know what you're talking about. And it's like he just lied to himself over and over again until it's second nature.
oh, this guy's a horrible racist bigot. And like overnight in like 2021, I got kicked out of everything. I got kicked out of the Twitch partner program.
Like, this is so easy to confirm and verify and debunk. It was not overnight. It was over the course of like 1 or 2 years. And again, this isn't evidence of anything. If anything, this is just evidence of him just being more disgusting and repulsive and toxic and breaking terms of service more freely over that time period.
I got kicked off.
That's how you got kicked off of places. It's not because people were convinced by a video that you're a bad person. They did their own internal investigation and came to their own conclusions.
Teespring. I got kicked off of
You just violated terms of service. Too bad, fuckface. You have to exist under the same rules as everyone else. I know that doesn't make you feel like a king, like you think you are, but you don't get to get away with breaking terms of service. No one does.
every one of these pop-up services. You know, how you get pop-ups on your stream for contributions. They all canceled me. They all said, "Oh, you're offensive. You're canceled." And I'm like,
Yeah.
"For what?
None
Like,
of them
what did I
said
do?"
that.
Keep going.
And they'd be like, "Oh,
You're doing
you said
great.
hateful things." What did I say? Because I
So I thought they told you the reason. So which one is it? They told you were canceled because you said offensive things, or did they not give you a reason? Like, you can't have it both ways.
haven't done this kind of content since like 2010.
Yeah.
So what the hell are you talking about? And Twitch specifically, their lawyers wrote me back
Lawyers.
and said, "Oh, we actually don't have any legal obligation to say
Yeah, it's funny. Hey, Phil, you're going to talk to Gundam now? No. I want to talk to people I like, and they're bigger than me, not people I don't like.
what you did wrong, and
Okay, bitch.
we're actually not going to tell you what you
I
did."
guess Gundam has to go on Twitter and be like, "Hey, you lazy shit. You're a bitch, Phil. Phil, you're a bitch." And then when you talk to each other, you can be like, "Oh, I just said all that just to get your attention, baby."
wrong at all. If you
just
want
be like a really fucking weird, gay, disingenuous fruit who's just passive aggressive as like a marketing tactic.
to reapply for the partner program, come back in a year, but too bad.
Okay.
And I was like, how could I ever
The
improve my
question
content,
that
make
was
sure that I'm in line
showcased
with your
as
platform
alt
terms of
shows
service
was
if you don't
him
tell me?
lying about his wife having
Mhm.
cancer,
Yeah.
as Mungold never asked him about this, and the answer that DSP would give would still show that he's a terrible person.
Yeah, well, he has a cat and his cat likes him, so based, right?
Me what I actually did wrong, and their attitude was, we don't care, too bad. And I was like, all right, well, I'll see
Aspen's
then if
not
I can
listening
still
anymore.
make some money streaming on Twitch even without the partner program. So for about another month, I was streaming on Twitch, and I was just trying to take in like.
Oh, I thought it was
kids and
all
content.
overnight.
Fucking up the only chance
One
to
day
get
I'm
some
streaming
clout.
the game
Yep.
Returnal. You remember that game?
Yes.
And you remember how high action that game was? Like there's
Cat
shit
herds
was
was
very
10
Yeah,
times
there's a lot of shit
yesterday.
going on. Yeah.
very frenetic. So in the
Frenetic.
middle of me playing it,
Right,
I'm
Aspen?
reading something off the screen, and I get attacked from the side.
He was not attacked at all. This is yet another lie, just lies upon lies upon lies. He was not even in a fight when he said the N-word.
And I'm like, oh shit, blah, blah, blah. And I like got tongue tied.
Dude, you can just watch the clip yourself. It's so audacious that he lies about something like this. You can just watch the clip and see that he's lying.
Did you accidentally say the N-word?
No,
Yes.
it sounded almost like I.
It literally did. That's why it's censored in the subtitles. Even the AI closed captions thought you said it, and that's the same thing that was triggered by Twitch.
did, but I don't.
It can tell what you're saying, believe it or not, you fucking dumb fuck.
So you did that.
I
Yes,
was
you
reading
did
the screen.
that.
You could see what I was
Yeah.
actually trying
No,
to
right.
say when I got interrupted.
Yeah, it's the same fucking thing with the Kino Casino. Like, just these stupid fucking tourists. I have fucking tourist fatigue, man. Tired of these people.
And they suspended me. And I'm like, how could you suspend me? I didn't do anything. Oh,
Go
you said the N-word. I
home.
was like, no, I didn't.
Go back to Reddit, tourist.
So
you don't
now
belong
every
here.
time that DSP says games now suck, we should all tell him that he's a regard, because that's what Asmongold said to people that don't like games now, and DSP agreed.
Literally, he's like, oh, this is a terrible year for video games. And he's on with Asmongold. And Asmongold is like, I think it's been a great year for video games. And DSP is like, I agree. And it's like, this guy's so fucking nutless. He like doesn't believe in anything.
Watch it back. Within an hour, they
Can't stop
unsuspended me.
watching
Yeah.
his
And I'm
face,
like,
Eisman's face.
I don't want to stream on a platform where number
So
one,
fucking
at the
bored.
moment, you're gonna accuse me of being-
Thought this guy was
I don't want to
fun.
stream on a
because you
platform that won't let me
justify
say
what
the
you're saying. You won't even
N-word.
send me evidence of me doing anything wrong,
Okay,
violating
well,
the
now you're on
terms,
kick.
and you take away my ability to monetize my streams. That's number one.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
on top of that, even if I tried to survive and make a living otherwise, like okay,
And
I'll
say
just
the
kick tips or
N-word.
whatever, then you're going to suspend me on a whim for something I literally
On a
didn't
whim?
do because my trolls flagged the stream. And at that point, I said, I don't want to be here anymore. And I stepped away, and ever since I've been a full-time
And
YouTube streamer, for the last
nobody
year, I've also
misses
coached teams on Kick,
you.
and that's how I make my living. So I don't want to be on Twitch. I don't want to be on a place that's unprofessional, and at a moment's notice,
I'm
cancel me,
professional.
and I didn't do anything wrong.
I'm gonna be honest. So, like, do you think that you were a victim of cancel culture?
I was a victim of
Detractor
a group of
culture.
people on the internet who really don't like me taking advantage of cancel culture.
Well,
That's what it was. Because
okay.
Twitch didn't give a shit.
I think
Twitch
that's kind
didn't
of
care.
based. It is. I mean, now, I mean, things have changed a
Yeah.
lot since then. 2021
It's
was a
based to
different
lie to
universe, as I'm
people.
sure that you know. But so you're talking about. I know that some
Like,
Oh
based
yeah,
on
and the fact
what?
that he said with a straight face, "Oh Megabonk, great game Asmongold. I really wanted to play it,"
yep.
when he was sh**ing on that game all the time.
You can say shitting. It's okay. But yeah, just a complete windsock.
In the end, just like the casino, people throw money,
Mhm.
he'll have his "you really like me" moment, and over time the money buff
Mhm.
wears off. Gave it time,
Yep. give
it's
it
a
time.
cycle.
Yeah, and Asmongold will despise DSP just like everyone else.
my viewers might not be familiar with this. You're talking about this term detractors. Can you
Yes.
expand on that?
So there's a difference between an internet troll and a detractor. Okay, an internet troll is
Difference.
someone who like wants to make fun of you, razz you every once in a while. You know, a detractor is someone who is like absolutely dedicated to your downfall.
Okay.
Someone
He says Stuttering Craig is a detractor, by the way. So that whatever Stuttering Craig is doing is dedicating yourself to Phil's downfall. That's what he's doing.
who spends untold amounts of time watching and stalking your
He
content.
can't
Yeah,
help
yeah.
but spend the money right away even as he get more. And we know he will blow up Asmon's DMs like he did PPP.
Yeah. Anytime he wants to attack someone, he'll go to Asmongold for a shield, and it'll get all weird and creepy and parasocial, and it'll DSP will try and get ahead of it by releasing his own DMs, and it's just going to be the same cycle all over again.
Trying to nitpick, trying to find flaws in your character so that then they can highlight.
So that's what Stuttering Craig does, apparently, since he's a detractor, according to DSP. Stuttering Craig spends an unknown, untold amount of time watching DSP's content. Keep that in mind. The content Phil puts out, by the way, the content that he expects everyone to watch, because he doesn't like repeating himself, even though he repeats himself every single day. Like, if you watch the content that he puts out, you're a stalker and a distractor, I guess.
And
Yes.
try to make you look bad for personal
Oh.
gain.
Try to make you
That's
look
what
bad.
so do you-
Try to make you look bad. Which one is it? If they're trying to make you look bad, are they making you look bad? If so, that's not trying. If not, then what are you complaining about? Why do you say try to make look bad? If they're just trying, then why are you so affected by it?
Do you think that they really want you to fail, or they
God, this guy's fucking perversion of language is so pervasive. And how do you not like pick up on it? I guess when you're just some fucking dumb tourist from Reddit, you don't know any better.
just want to, like, I think that they want to keep you down, but they don't want you to fail, because if they,
At the end,
it's
it
like kind
doesn't
of like
matter,
harvest.
as we've seen from the King arc. Even when he gets a lot of money, he'll spend all the money immediately, and he will live in this loop until he dies.
Yeah. What's your excuse, Phil? Go on your honeymoon, you fucking bitch. Take your wife out on that honeymoon you
So
promised
to
her.
see it all in context, you have to be a stalker.
Mhm.
Got it, DSP.
Yeah, there's no winning. Either you watch everything, which makes you a stalker, or you don't watch everything, which means that whatever you're watching is out of context because you didn't watch everything.
A crop in a way, right? Because like,
And I'm so fucking tired of this argument too. This is the same fucking shit that Kino Casino shoved up his asshole. Like, he'll be more entertaining when he has no money. Like, if we're in it to laugh at this dumb fuck, he will be so much more funny when he's desperate for money. Giving him money will not make him funny. But okay, no, we need you, Phil.
if they totally
We can't go too far.
get rid of your content, then as you said, they're not going to make any fucking money.
How would we get rid of the content unless you're breaking terms of service? How would that even be possible?
So they want you to succeed, but just in a
You want to fucking drive a car bomb into YouTube studios? Because we don't do that, that means we want your content to succeed.
very, very limited
So
way. right?
tired.
I would say to some
Just fucking fatigue, man.
extent, you're absolutely correct.
Yeah.
A lot of them, that is their game. The problem is, it's not necessarily the people making the content that's the problem. It's
Right.
the people that watch their content.
Oh.
They don't understand the context.
So
of the
I'm the
content,
problem.
And then they
Yes.
come after
So
me.
yes.
Oh, no, not you. I'm
Why
saying like,
not?
some of their like
Philip?
diehard fans.
Oh, no, not
have done some
you.
pretty fucked up stuff to me and my
Your
family. And I'm
logic
talking
is
about
failing, sir.
Anyone who's considered a lolcow on the internet or
Yes.
whatever. The extent that these people...
Again, more lies. He claims we stole
Why
money
would
from
we
his bank
want him
account.
to do that? We can go watch the next lol cow on the block if DSP went away.
For real. And there's plenty of content already. I think the AI DSP stuff is really expressing that. Like, it's not based off current events. It's just based off who he is as a person. He could go away, and that existence of him
How
and his
long do you
shitty
think the
character
fake positive DSP character
Is it
is
going
going
away?
to last?
shorter. It's diminishing returns.
Go. They don't understand that, okay,
So it's just gonna be the high is gonna wear off quicker and quicker.
this is all a joke. Let's make fun of them. Let's make some money on it. Listen, that goes hand in hand. I get that. But if then you're going to try to go out of your way to get me to lose my livelihood completely, you're actually going to try
Who
to...
is
Really
that?
sorry here.
Is that all of
Asmongold just put up a poll saying, "Did you watch him jerk it? Yes, no, or I wish."
It's kind of like professional wrestling, right? Where it's like some people like they understand that it's kind of
Yeah, that's a great idea, Asmund. Tell him that real life is like wrestling. He certainly doesn't have a problem with believing that. Oh my god.
a joke and it's for fun, and like there's like
Yeah, life is just like a wrestling match. None of it is real. It's all scripted, and we're all in a simulation, bro. And the blood money government is like not even real. Haha.
tongue-in-cheek humor to it, but there's some people
it
that
will
take it too
last to
far.
his Thanksgiving stream. Cause he is hoping he will get a shit ton of money on it because of Asmon, and then after people will be low on money and they won't donate as much as he now expect he will get.
The view count is already back to normal. It's like the buff is like so. Again, it's diminishing. Like, how many of these fucking Reddit tourists can you talk to, Phil? You're gonna run out of them eventually.
I would agree with that statement. Yes.
And while we're on the topic of wrestling, there has
Oh, here we
been
go. Hold
Oh,
on.
here-
Hold on one second.
Go ahead. Preface it.
I just want.
Go ahead.
I'm not,
No,
oh no, I'm not
go
going to preface it. Actually, I want to say something different. Actually, before we start.
Yeah,
Because
please.
here's the problem, which you may not be aware of.
Right.
Oh, yeah,
By
go
the way,
ahead.
I want to thank you for giving me
Yeah, like he didn't even bother attempting to present any examples as to how they fuck with him and his family. Like the claiming that a group of people stole money from you, like stole money from your account when they didn't do it. Like that's fucking actionable slander. If only there was like a fucking class action way to like RICO this fucking guy for all the fucking slander.
this platform
Of
to be able to
course.
speak with you today because you
Like, how the fuck do you think you can get away with that? I guess you just do. You just get away with it because no one's there to correct you.
Thanks for coming on.
ridiculous amount of viewership, and this is awesome. that
Fuck
I get
it.
to actually
The truth is whatever you want it to be.
talk with you and say
Great.
Just like in wrestling.
Yeah,
Sure.
suck
Thank
his,
you for
yep.
that.
Okay, great.
FYI, I'm in a unique situation. I have so many detractors.
I'm a big
that when
retard.
you react to my stuff. You watch a detractor video or whatever.
I'm in a unique situation. I'm a big, ridiculous fucking fig tree dumpster fire that people make money off of making fun of because I'm just a constant source of idiocy. Like, no, I have detractors. Why do you have detractors? Like, Asmongold tried to get this answer out of him, but of course, it's my fault, but not really.
You might
This is like the best you're going to get out of him. It's my fault, but not really.
Hey, this is cool. I'm giving Phil the rub, right? I'm watching some of Phil's content today. Maybe some people will head over and check him out or whatever, and that's a positive outcome from you watching my content.
Yes.
The problem here is
What?
that's not the case because my detractors every single day live restream my streams. illegally.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, it's not like they're
I'm not
adding
doing the
commentary
music. It's
criticism.
him.
He
They're
will
just
be
live
unable
streaming.
to
They say,
not
"Hey, watch
beg
it
for
over here so
money
Phil doesn't
during
make any money. You're
December
getting
yes,
money."
clips,
cause
clips,
this
clips.
the season
Steal
of
my content
giving.
right
Yes,
now.
you can see it,
This
though.
video.
Yeah, his bastardization of Christmas to be the season of taking. In this season, gift your fellow members a membership, and I get the lion's share of the money.
And they will have it on their channel before I can have it
Wow, how giving.
live on mine.
Has anyone asked
So-
Asmongold, why did you ask people to send you questions to ask DSP when at the end you didn't ask any question?
Hmm. I don't know, man.
Just say raw Phil, he's the only one that's doing it.
And if it's so illegal, this gets like dumber and dumber when he's like, I can help you, Phil. I can help you take money from your detractors. It's like, how about you just fuck off? How about you try that? Just try fucking off.
Problem is, you
Yeah, I'll help you take money from the people who make fun of you for being a ridiculous asshole every day. Like, how about you just eat the shit?
watch the content and
Yeah,
they say, oh,
the
yes,
God, I like this guy so much less now.
let me go find them. And they go
Yep.
to YouTube
I'll
and type in
help
DSP,
you steal
and
money
all
from
they get in
people who
search
make fun of
is my
you.
It's
channel.
about you being an idiot,
I can
basically,
do
right?
it for you.
They can never find my channel.
Yeah.
Like there was a case in point earlier.
It's
this
about
year,
you being
guy
an idiot,
finding
though,
Yeah, what the
right?
fuck is the
Here's one of
point?
my takes on the
The
reasons
fuck is the point of even having Twitter there in the background to browse if you don't even show anything? Like, you ADD fuck, focus on what you're doing here. Like, you're just browsing Twitter, looking at 3D renders of Zelda, and like he doesn't even bother to click on any of them and be like, hey, can you like be held accountable for any of the shit that you say? Nah.
Street Fighter
Fuck
game,
that.
and he responded to it,
Ugh.
but he couldn't find my actual content. He only found the detractor.
Who
clips, like, a bunch of
cares?
Shit, you know, they're all fuzzy and
Right.
shit. And he's like, I want to talk to Phil. Can anyone tell me what his real channel is? And no one could. No
So-
one could even tell him my real channel.
So well, I just searched DSP myself. So DSP tries it Memeology 101. Is this your main channel?
Shout outs.
Is this your
Okay,
main
that's not
channel?
your main channel.
I find it so
Shout
cringe
out.
that some
How about Raw
YouTubers
Phil?
want to
Is
be
that
a
your main
savior
channel?
of
Raw
other
Phil, come on.
YouTubers they think they can help. Keem with Wings and Boogie.
Mhm.
Asmon with DSP.
Yeah.
Maybe they get critique for a reason.
Yeah, this stupid fucking gay, like, old-ass dinosaur fucking old fig YouTuber solidarity. And it's like, the people who make fun of you are YouTubers too, you know that, right? Dumb fuck. Just your main channel? You typed in DSP in the search. You didn't even type in DSP Gaming. Are you gonna get mad at that Indian guy who goes by DSP
Gundam
too?
was right about DSP's pignosis. It really works in normies that don't know DSP. I legit couldn't believe that these regards really believed that he even actually likes video games and we're saying that he was based.
Instead of video games being bad, I think, hold on, are you ready for this? I think video games should be good. And everyone is like, yay, base, woo, finally, someone stands up and tells the truth, hooray.
No,
okay.
that being
And it's like, you are just like the most shallow goldfish brain people ever.
said, that being said,
Okay, well, here's another one. I even recognize this name, Duty Streams. This one also wasn't your main channel
Is that
either,
your
right?
channel, buddy?
Nope, these are all my detractors.
Okay, all right.
Like, this was good because he's like giving attention to detractor channels, which you know gets under DSP's skin. And he's just like, he's seething right now. But he thinks he's trying to make a point that, like, look what they do. They make entertaining content that people want to watch. How dare they? And it's like, yeah, you put in DSP in the search. Like, there's a big popular Indian guy who goes by DSP as well. And he gets a lot of views too. So is he gaming the system and taking away content from you?
Mighty D.
Are you going to sue him next?
This isn't you, is it?
Nope.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, robust urban garlic. All right. This is again not you. All
I
right.
don't think so.
So I
don't
think that you're
think
actually right about this.
so.
Where the snort
Wonder what the
burnout.
normies
Snort
would think
burnout.
if they knew he get most of his money from mental issues people who don't know better and he make them give him all their money cause else the game they like fees.
It does. Yeah, he manipulates them and threatens them, and it's like it's not a fun time. And so the new viewers saw it right away and just left.
That's you.
Well, I do
brutal,
snort
only
sometimes
be
on the
Blake
stream,
clip
but
right
no, that's
there.
not my channel, sadly.
I do snort sometimes. It's like one of the things you're famous for is all your fucking snorting, or else it wouldn't be a meme.
Oh, you,
Yeah.
okay, so you snorted
Sometimes.
before on the stream, and this is
Also, no snorts during this, no throat clears. I think I counted like one throat clear during this entire thing, but during his pre-stream, it's like constant jump scare.
oh, this has got to be Photoshopped.
Okay, thanks,
yeah,
Phil.
okay, that one's
Okay,
Photoshopped.
yeah, that's
Fake
Photoshop.
fuck.
Please, that's
Mine, not
Photoshop
yours.
circle.
And
So could I
But-
actually tell people my channel? So if they want to check
Oh,
it out, they have an
God.
opportunity.
you know
if they have
what?
a chance?
I mean, we're not going to find it here, so I think you have to.
Okay, my main channel where I stream every single day. Well, almost
Ricky
every day,
Gervais
usually
on the
around 5 to
left.
6 days a week.
Oh, not Ricky Gervais.
It's
The
Daddy
YouTube
wanna
wheelchair guy.
name
What's his name?
Pokemon.
Ricky something.
Any of you as Mon tourist wanna
Yeah.
give $20 so Jade can name
Yeah.
step it up.
You're on the hook now for life. If you reduce your money anymore, he'll blame you for it.
My channel
Ricky
is so
Gervais,
old.
yeah.
You don't need the @ symbol to find it. It's actually hard coded.
Wow, cool. How impressive. You're
Tons of
old.
content. I mean, this thing is like a repository of ridiculous.
He
amounts
is
of
trying
gameplay
to
videos.
Dog
get.
shit.
I do have another channel that's DSP Reacts. That one is at DSP
He's trying
Reacts.
to,
That one I don't use.
Oh my
that
god,
version
he thinks
fast
people are gonna
food.
like his
So
dog
if you
shit
wanna check
video.
that out-
Look at how excited
But
he
it's
is.
DSP Gaming is where you can find me. So if anyone's watching this, hey, I just want to give the guy a look. Please actually watch the real channel because then you'll actually
No.
see the content. You know, it'd
Okay.
be nice.
Hype
instead of
views,
just the
man.
detractors getting a rub.
Okay, all right. So, so basically, these detractors have completely taken over your YouTube algorithm, and now nobody actually watches you. Like, you're a well-known figure on the internet, but nobody actually watches you.
Yes.
You're right. Right now, more people are watching the restreams of my stream than my stream.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Big ups
That's
everybody.
more fun. I'm sorry you're trash, Bill.
Combination of factors. The big one that actually sunk my channel was that in 2015,
suck.
10 years ago.
The awesome one. This is
Tracker
a
hit me
complete
with a whole
lie.
bunch of false copyright strikes.
Uh-huh.
And this
This
is
is
when
a
the
complete
copyright
lie.
strike thing was really abusable.
Yeah.
Okay. I was a partner with Machinima Network back then, and they had a meeting with YouTube about it. And YouTube says to Machinima, Phil needs to delete any
Never
videos on
happened.
his channel where these detractors could actually hit him with a false copyright strike. Does that make any sense? Delete
So-
the fucking videos?
It is ridiculous. Number one, it's crazy.
Yeah, because
But-
you were never
so
told
do you
that.
claim the ad revenue from any of these detractor videos?
No, I can't.
Why
There's
not?
no way to do that.
Yes, you can.
The only,
Yes,
you want me to show
would
you
have to
how?
have.
There's a way to
hold
do
on.
it.
Are you saying it's automated through YouTube, or are you saying through a network?
Well, I mean, you could do either way. Like, if you claim the
could do
content
it.
as your own,
You could
like
do it
all the
either
time,
way.
we get revenue claims all the time.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And so, like, you could
I claim my
theoretically
clip
be taking all their
channels.
money and
People
then
who make
having
fun of
them-
me, I
Because,
take
like,
money
you know,
from them.
Like, I see
Cool.
there's there's something called the
Cool.
King's tax, right?
I can do that.
Yes.
Right. And what is the King's tax? That's what people give you money,
The
right?
wording is a joke. It's just the support.
Yeah,
program.
Are you embarrassed?
I'm just
That's my
begging
thought.
for it.
Yeah. And so, like, wouldn't that be a good thing if you extended that into real life?
Oh,
What?
hey, if you
What do you mean,
could show me what
extend
you're
that to
explaining
real
or what
life?
you're suggesting,
Mm-hmm.
I would very
What the fuck does that even mean? You have the king's tax, yes, where you beg for money and you have this like never ending goal of money that you want every single time you're online. What if we extended that to real life? What the fuck does that even mean? Can we figure out what the words we're saying mean before they leave our mouths? Or are we just like so fucking unsocialized? We just say whatever.
much like to give it a look.
Sure.
For me, the only thing I have on my
What is it? Extend that into real life? You mean just like instead of asking for money, you just fucking take it by force? Is that what that means? Am I retarded?
dashboard, I have a copyright match section, and it shows who's, stolen your content, but that's not a claim. That's just to take it down with a copyright strike. I see nothing anywhere in my YouTube dashboard for claiming anything.
Okay. Yeah. Well, there's definitely an option to be able to do that, and it's very often used, especially by media companies and other companies
Yeah.
that syndicate their
Right.
content.
And if you even try, the backlash against you will be overwhelming. So go ahead, you greedy fuck.
It's very
Right.
common, and I have it happen to me all the time. And so, I think there's a possibility of you being able to do that. Whenever I was asking about the detractors, why do you think that you have detractors?
Yes. Good question. Good
See, there's a
question.
million reasons why. And
Cause
listen, I'm not
Are
going
any of them your fault?
ugly, that's
Yeah,
why.
yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Good,
that's what I
good.
was going to say.
Oh.
I was going to say, there's no way that I'm going to say it's never my fault.
anti-Italian
Thank you.
bigotry.
This all started back in
what it
around
is. It's
2011,
gotta be.
2012.
All right.
Okay, so for a little bit of history lesson,
Fat
I started
phobia.
doing this in
The fact
2008.
that there are
I started
people
doing this
that
for a living in
legit believe
2011. And at
DSP
one
was
point,
just himself during the Asmongold stream and didn't realize that he was just skinwalking as someone else made me really surprised.
Disappointed, very disappointed, but this is what you get when someone has a 100 point IQ.
I was actually one of the bigger, not the biggest, but one of the bigger Let's Players on YouTube. Okay.
This is humanity in a nutshell. And if you can't endure it, then what are you even living for? So I choose to endure it.
I was getting 10 to 20 million views a month on my main channel
Wow.
at that time.
Okay.
And what happened was, I thought I got too big in my own head. I got a big ego. Okay, I thought
Too
my
Understandable.
my
big in
content's
my
the
own
best,
head.
Yeah.
right? It's the best playthroughs out there. And people started to throw me criticism and like, Phil, dude, it's 2011. You're not even doing direct capture. You're using a camera to record
Yes.
your TV. What are you, stupid? Like, you're making money. Why don't you go get a capture device? Why don't you do this and do that to improve? And I was very stubborn. I basically would always like clap back and argue, and I'd be like,
Clap
no, my
back.
content's good as it is. I know I like to do it the way I do it. I'm not going to listen to any criticism or whatever.
Yeah.
So what ended up
And you
happening
said
is
that
one
everyone else
person
who
made a
did
video
it
called "This is how you
direct
don't
capture
play."
Evil AJ
sucked.
shout out.
And I'm sure you've seen some of these.
I've-
You can watch them.
I've seen
track
it.
the content.
Like again, like whenever he retcons these fucking stories, he's always like, I was stubborn. I was like, no, I want to do it my own way. And he completely leaves out the part where he attacks everyone who does it any way other than him. Because that's the reality. Like, it's not enough where he was defensive. He was on the offense to everyone else.
They're awesome. Yeah,
So
they
the-
are.
I'm just stubborn. I'm just hard-headed sometimes. I think my shit doesn't stink.
He loves saying that because he has the fucking scat fetish. He loves bringing up shit and how it smells.
I thought my shit didn't stink.
It's like getting a chub from bringing up fucking shit.
The one I
Incredible.
believe was Metal Gear Solid 2.
Hey,
And this video was
he's
just a
here.
montage of me sucking at the game. Every stupid thing I did, every mistake I made, every dumb piece of commentary I said, all thrown into one. It was a very entertaining video. People loved it.
Wow. Oh, Phil, that was a throat clearer. Careful.
And it got like 1 million views on YouTube. So, me being very stupid and big-headed back then,
Yes.
did I respond
Yeah, Twitch offers a lot of discounts for subs. I'm going to do that in December because November is the charity month.
positively and be like, wow, that's great. Maybe I should buy into this. Maybe I'll make my own videos razzing myself or whatever.
Yeah.
No, I'm an idiot. I'm a big-headed,
tried.
And instead
Look
I
at the
start like
thumbnails.
getting pissed at the guy. I start insulting him, saying he's stealing my content. He did that without my permission.
Aren't
That
you doing that
violates my
now? Weren't you
copyright
just doing that now? Like, because
Yeah, he's doing that right now, doing the exact same thing with gameplay clips on Twitter and TikTok. But also, he said like the guy should go to jail. The
Also,
fucking-
as Mungold not stopping him every time he was lying like he did in the beginning was really stupid, and as Mungold knew
Yeah.
that he was lying, the easiest W anyone can have, just laugh at DSP. He couldn't even do that.
It's like, and he said Evil AJ should like get thrown into an insane asylum. It's like so malicious. It's all good.
the detractors, you're saying that they were re-uploading your content and they're doing the same
Yeah,
thing?
you're doing it
'Cause you said
now.
that last semester.
You're right.
Uh-huh.
The difference is today, they're doing absolutely nothing transformative whatsoever.
We're not?
They are literally just stealing the content and
That's-
run
oh
like
my
that
God.
raw Phil channel you just mentioned.
Okay.
All he does is rip my shit plain.
So if they're literally just stealing the content, then that's in context, Phil. How dare they put you in the context that you demand that they put you in?
and just puts it on his
It's not
channel.
wrong.
He's not.
So it's just like, what is context? Context is just when you don't watch content on my channel. That's when you're taking things out of context.
Making a criticism. He's not reviewing my content. He's just fucking stealing it.
Okay.
You know? That's the difference between today and
Okay.
back then. Back then, this is how you don't play. 100% today in context. It's a great video. It's totally a transformative work. He had the right to make it. But now I've grown and I understand that. Back then I was an asshole. Okay, so I basically came across to the internet
Still
as
an
this
asshole.
elitist asshole. I'm better than you. I know what I'm doing, and I became the butt of everyone's joke. All of a sudden, it was more fun to laugh at Phil than with Phil. And
Yeah, there's
so
a-
this big
yeah.
movement started. You know,
So
that's
it was
how
a move.
began.
It was a movement against you, and so you think that you kind of egg this on by just kind of being a, kind of being, I guess, like, oppositional to what people would say and having an ego, etc. That's pretty much how it happened.
Absolutely. It's that beginning portion of that was my fault, 100%.
So what about now, though? Like, why do they? Because like I've seen a number of these videos, and I'll admit it does seem like you ask for money a lot.
Yes, it does. What's your
Oh,
thoughts?
It seems like you
Well,
do it a lot. Like, so, because like, for example,
Here's the thing.
Well, like,
Okay, go ahead.
Shut
so
up,
there was
bitch.
a donation goal for you to wear a hat.
Thoughts?
Yes.
Yes.
Awkward silence.
Okay, right.
Yes, of
Please,
course.
Continue.
I monetize hats. I found a hat.
So how does that work, right?
I'm walking around Walmart. With my wife. Yeah, totally with my wife. I forgot to bring that part because we're not divorced. Okay, she lives with me. So, anyways, I'm walking around Walmart and I find a hat, and I'm like, oh, I bet I could get money from retarded people by saying, if you give me money, I'll surprise you. And then the surprise is this hat, and then I put the hat on my head. Yeah, great. And it's like, cool, bro. Awesome. Based. You can't just like walk around and just like look at a hat and be like, hey, that's a hat. Like everything has to be, how do I make money off of this?
Money was it? What kind of hat was it? Was the chat able to decide it?
Hold on,
How
I
does
need
that
the
hat
consult
work?
ceiling cat.
I had tiered rewards for a few years. I think 3-4 years ago.
Yeah.
Probably,
I need
where
to look up and
every
to the
stream I would
side
have,
for
like,
some
if I hit a certain
reason.
threshold of support, I would put on a hat of your choice. put on a vest of your choice. The vest was a big one.
Oh, okay.
For a
The
long
vest
time.
of your
Oh,
choice.
okay. That sounds cool.
Yeah, like-
It was not the vest of your choice. Like, he would just ban certain vests if he was in the bad mood. He just picked whatever he wanted.
different vests that I would put on.
That's
during the
cool.
stream. The running joke was when you go tune into one of these booby streamers,
This is also another retcon.
right? You give them money and they're
Yeah.
gonna take clothes off.
God, like everything he says is a lie. There's not even a point in being like he's lying right now. Let me know when he's telling the truth.
They're gonna dump in a hot tub. Well, DSP does it the other way. You give me money, I'm gonna put shit on.
Okay, all right, I like that. Sounds
You're
good.
paying
Makes
me to
sense.
cover up.
Yeah,
That's
it
what
makes
we
sense
say,
in
though.
retrospect.
Yes,
This
tractors.
vest streak comes to a miserable end. And this is from 5 years ago. So you've been doing these vest streaks for a while.
The vest streak was when the vest started, which was early that year, and it lasted like maybe 4 or 5 months. Then after
Yeah.
that, it was just an ongoing thing that I would do. We didn't always hit a goal, and I didn't
we
always
got
do that. I
WPIG
would
in
always
there.
put on a vest. That
Hey.
would only be if I hit a goal of support for a stream or something like that. Just a silly thing to do with the viewers.
It's just a
and
silly
that- I
thing
would say
to
that was
do
until about
with
a year
the
and a half ago,
viewers.
probably
Yeah.
when I stopped doing it.
Why'd you stop?
It's just a silly thing to do with the viewers, where for months and months and months, if I didn't hit the goal near the end of the stream, I would just sit there and be like, guys, the streak is gonna die. You don't want the streak to die, do you? Oh, it's no big deal. It's not the end of the world, but oh my god, if the streak dies, it sucks. I will be very upset. And it's just night after night after night of that over and over and over again, just the pressure and abuse. It all goes away because you could just be like, I didn't do any of that, and fucking dipshit believes you, even though he recorded himself doing it and uploaded it to YouTube. Provided literally all the evidence you could ever ask for, want, desire, or need, and you're still an ignorant fuck. Great. This guy does literally nothing but watch YouTube, and he's ignorant.
I got tired of it. It was just stupid.
You
Like,
got
I got to the
embarrassed?
point where
I got tired of it. It's not like the streak ended or whatever.
it's
I need an energy drink.
just, you know.
He got
it's
embarrassed
laid out.
as him?
It was silly for a while, but then a lot of the times you have people come to the stream and the only reason they're there is because, oh, can we hit the vest goal today? Well, that's not really why I'm streaming.
So it is
You know,
like an
I'm
e-girl.
streaming
Really, bitch?
So it is like an e-girl then, huh?
It is like an e-girl. They're there to see if she's
Yes.
going to wear the
And
bikini.
that's why DSP
Yeah,
would
in some
never
ways,
be
you're
in an
absolutely right. I would
interview
say
that has
so.
In some
people
way.
like Itese Gundam because
Yeah.
he knows they would call him out.
Well, you saw how upset he got when Asmon asked for people to give him questions. It made it sound like he would be knowledgeable, but I guess that was a feint. I guess that was just a bluff because DSP got the ignorant dipshit he wanted.
Opposite thing, but yeah, it was kind of like that.
So it is
And I got
then.
tired of it. I don't want to do that. I want to.
He's like, oh my god, now people are feeding detractor narratives into his head, and I can't feed my own false narratives into his head.
But I guess that wasn't an obstacle. Cool.
I want to be making streams where people are showing up because they like the content.
Lucky
whether it's gameplay groups, hanging out with me,
you.
a podcast, whatever it is. I don't want them to be here to see if I'm putting on a vest today. I think that's stupid.
So it was
You
that the vest content was too popular.
At one point, like you're talking about the vest streak.
Yeah.
There were entire streams where like the entire chat is like, "Is he gonna hit the goal?
Right.
Where's is it the vest? The vest?" I was like, "Guys, I'm playing a game. Can we like fucking talk
Yeah.
about the game I'm
I
playing?"
kinda wanna do,
over
like, a
here? I'm
halftime
tired of this
talk,
shit.
but
There's
we'll
tons
let
of
it
girls that are like that on Twitch too. No, it's very common. And
Yes.
people objectify you and they're not there for the game. They're there for you, and it's
Yeah,
weird.
sure.
And,
They do
absolutely.
that to
So what about
Phil.
the hat though? Do you still do the hat goals?
No, that's all. Like I said,
Oh, wow.
I phased
Okay.
all that stuff out. In fact, just this last year.
What's your goal now?
Since people still bring it up from time to time, on
Eating
Independence
food.
Day, I did a stupid event called Indivestance Day, where if we hit
A
milestones-
stupid event.
Yeah,
Stupid
yeah,
event,
we're
by
not
the
at
way.
Invest Day.
Everything
It's
is
like,
silly
stupid
and
events.
If you
stupid
guys wanna do
when
it
he has
once
to
a year,
downplay
We'll
it.
do it once a year as a silly
This is
celebration.
silly,
but I-
silly,
you know, I'm
stupid, silly,
passionate
silly,
about it.
goofy,
So
silly, fun,
you
silly.
decided, so you
Wait,
divested from the vest streams. I think.
Like, I thought you had a fucking audience of adults, bro. Why do you do such fucking silly, goofy, silly, stupid shit with these fellow adult ass men?
That's probably a good idea. So
Can you stop being so fucking silly?
so now basically instead
Like, he calls everything he does silly and stupid whenever he has to downplay it, but then he gets mad that no one takes him seriously and thinks it's a big joke. And doesn't care about his stupid fucking video game opinions.
of paying people
That just change on a dime if you find someone who agrees with him or disagrees.
to instead of paying you to put on a vest, what do they pay you
Also, it's really cool to have like images like this on the screen.
for now? Just for nothing.
Asmongold is trying to make him look as stupid as possible. That's all I'm going to say right now. He is making
Yeah.
DSP explain how dumb he is right now, okay?
And then he had trolls remorse halfway through, and it was like, oh wait, I made you look bad. Here, let's talk about video games so you pretend like you had a good time.
That's it. No more pause. Meerkat, any thoughts before I push on pause?
No, go ahead,
Okay,
please.
yeah, here we go. That's it.
Camera right now, like, you
I can
my
see
set
you.
and everything?
Yes.
Okay.
With the turkey in
so,
the background. Yeah.
Yeah, as you can see, I put some money into my set recently. I upgraded everything. The camera's now nice HD.
Talk about
quality
the
and
food,
everything.
Philip.
Before that, I was in a lot of financial problems. I couldn't really afford to do anything that was high quality.
He asked
so
about
I was
the
one of
goals.
the guys who made a living streaming, but his stream looked like shit. right?
Right, yeah.
So now,
Yeah,
I've
obviously.
seen in the last year and a half, people started supporting me in droves. I was like, I'm going to
wow.
show you if you actually support me. I'm gonna do the things that I wanted to do. I'm going to get a better mic.
Thanks,
I'm going to get better
Kino
headphones. I'm going
Casino.
to upgrade my set. I got 2 PCs now, so I can pump out, high quality gameplay and do these streams, co-stream and all of this. I mean, we're talking about.
thought that was
upgrading again later this
donated.
week. I'm going to look at Black Friday deals and possibly
guess not.
upgrade my desk and stuff like that.
Guess that's
but that's
another
the thing.
lie.
Like, people like the content enough that they want to support it. It's not
No,
about
no,
I
no.
want to put on a vest anymore.
Why
I
do
just
you
like
beg
Phil
then?
and I want his content to continue and to improve.
So they just give you money because they like you, basically.
There's
They
no
like the content,
okay.
and some of
There's
them
no
I'm sure like
begging?
too.
All right, well, that's pretty good. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. And so you've done this for a long time. You said you're in financial troubles. How's your
there's-
financial situation
there's a
now?
chance
Are you
there.
comfortable talking about that? Or is that something you don't really talk about on stream?
I'm not going to talk about anything specific because sadly with these
Okay.
people, how obsessed they are with me.
Yes.
If I give them a single piece of
Deflection.
information, they'll try to find
Yeah.
a way to
Okay, go
data
ahead.
mine it and
You'll
find
find
out
a way
shit.
to
They've gotten
whatever.
into accounts of mine before. They
We're
didn't
gonna
really
data
mess
mine it.
He said
But
you said
in
those weren't your
general,
accounts.
Today I am way better off than I have been
Way
in a very,
better.
very long time. I even said to everyone just the other day, it looks like this year is probably the best year financially that I've had in over a decade.
Wow.
Like, no lie.
All right, well, that's pretty good. So, speaking of accounts and everything, there's been a lot of people that looked into a WWE wrestling gotcha game account.
Yes.
And they think that it's your account. I think the name of it, if I remember correctly, because I saw the video on it, I'll admit, was called Down from the Rafters. Is this something
I
that...
admit I watched a video
did?
on you. It's such cock
Yes, I'll
language.
tell the whole story for you.
No,
Go
no,
ahead.
no.
This
Just
way.
oh god.
All right.
The audience
you
will hear it
kid.
and actually-
Admittedly, I hope you forgive me, but admittedly, I watched a video exposing your lies. I hope you're okay with that.
Shut up, cock.
I'm gonna go piss.
The real
Fuck this
story.
guy.
So yeah, WWE Champions is one of many mobile games that I've played over the years. Okay, I actually played some before, like WWE Supercard. That was another one that I spent a lot of money on.
How much?
And this is in
Thousands.
Supercard.
Yeah,
I don't
no
necessarily think I've never added it
question.
together.
Thousands.
It's thousands upon thousands of dollars.
Just believes it without question that he sold his account when there's literally no evidence to support that, and more evidence to support that he still has the streak going.
Yeah, say that
How
right.
can you fucking sell a WWE Champions account while still getting the daily login streak bonus going? Okay, that's a fucking quick ass handoff.
Now,
Thousands
okay?
could be 400,000, it could be 3,000.
It's definitely not 400,000. That's for sure.
But like,
I would
if you had to give a guess.
I would have nothing if I spent $400,000 on these games.
Okay.
Okay. But yeah, it's definitely thousands and thousands of dollars. I don't know. I never sit down and look and add it together or anything like that.
If you had to guess.
That's a problem.
You really want me to guess?
I want you to guess.
Just guess.
All right, to be okay, let's put it in
Yes.
perspective. When I used to play WWE Supercard,
Yeah.
okay, to even get the reward at the end of the event,
Who
to complete
cares?
The event, you had to spend something like $700.
So they made you
I'm
spend
not
money.
kidding.
They made you spend it, Philip?
What do you mean they made me? No, I chose to spend.
Okay,
it.
Yes.
okay, all right, good.
That's my-
All right, because I've seen some gotcha games, right? Like, you get some people on that Genshin Impact game, they think that they're in love with the characters, so you can never be sure. All right.
Well, DSP
all right, go ahead,
is in
continue.
love with
I
the
chose to
wrestlers.
spend the money, and
Okay.
it's bad. Yes, at one
Is
point
he
I was way
gay?
overspending on these games.
Yes.
The only reason that WWE Champions is the one they bring up is because that's the one that they think they had the information, they've got
And
the
they
event,
did.
the
They
right hand,
did.
the and all of that.
They got you,
Okay.
yeah.
I played WWE Champions. I own an account that was called one
Why
thing.
did you
I changed
lie
the name
about
to
it
Down from the
so
Rafters. I
long?
spent
Uh-huh.
a lot of money on it. And then years ago, I sold it. I got rid of it because I couldn't play it anymore because these
Why'd
people
you
were
lie
actually
so much
harassing me
about
so
it?
much, trying to play it. They got me kicked out of every faction that I tried to join. They were trying to like data mine fucking Discord servers and shit to figure out if I ever talked to anyone. I had enough.
Yeah.
So
They
I sold
data
it at a
mine
ridiculous
Discord
discount. I just got rid of it.
servers?
Now to this day,
How much was the
I'm so fucking sick of the lying, man. It's like nauseating. Just lie after lie after lie over and over and over again. They data mined Discord servers? What the fuck does that even mean? TJ Gamebox was in the Discord server because he played the game and saw you in it. Like, the fuck? Like, we're fucking the CIA. God damn it, dude. All because you're butthurt that you got exposed for blowing money on a mobile game like a fucking idiot. Get over it. Quit lying about people just to try and justify your idiocy.
Down from the Rafters account? How much money did you spend on that account total? Like, again, just ballpark.
God damn.
Okay, let's think.
Hold on.
I'll try to
Hold
hold it.
on. Let me consult the upper right corner of my room. Ceiling Cat, what do you have to tell me? The fuck is this?
It's a lot of zeros.
The moment
Hello? The camera's in front of you, asshole.
of fake truth.
$10,000.
Like, could you be any more of an obvious liar? Just pull up the phone, look at the account details. It'll tell you your transaction history, dipshit. You have to for tax purposes. Let's pretend like it's so hard. Ceiling Cat, what do you have to tell me? Meow, meow, meow. That doesn't help.
More than that. Oh,
I
God,
would
more
say,
more
hold
than
on,
that.
because WWE Champions
Yes.
started in 2017. Okay, that's when the game actually began.
8 years.
Oh, the fuck are you telling me, man? Like, you write down all of your expenses, but you don't know how much you spent in a mobile game? So which one is it, lying asshole? Do you keep track of your fucking income and expenses? Or is it just all bullshit?
trying to
You can really
downplay
spend
it
too much money
because
on it.
Asmongold doesn't know how
You
much it
just
actually
use
is.
and then all of a sudden you could start spending a lot of money.
Uh-huh.
And it was about a year and a half that I really spent too much.
Oh, this
Yeah,
is the
I mean,
fakest thinking.
You spent too much the entire time you played it, Phil.
I've
I
ever
would say this.
seen.
I definitely spent, no exaggeration, I probably spent $10,000 on that game. Yes.
$20,000.
That's a me.
Bullshit.
$25,000.
Probably not.
$30,000.
Definitely.
Definitely. Okay, all right. So it's
Literally
between
bullshit.
15 and
Absolute
$25,000.
bullshit.
That's pretty accurate. Okay. All right. That's
Probably.
good. So that's a lot of money to
It
spend
was
on a
more
game
than
like
that over
And
9 months.
Why did you decide to play that game instead of like Genshin Impact or Wuthering Waves or Honkai Star Rail?
'Cause he's gay for wrestlers, that's
I guess if
why.
you're a fan of wrestling.
I was a fan of wrestling. I'd already played WWE Supercard. I got tired of it, and I started moving over to like other games. And for the record, you know, I do play other mobile games too. It's just that this is the
You
one.
played
these are
Uma
the ones
Musume?
that people-
Uma
What's
Musume.
that?
Have you ever played Uma Musume?
No.
Oh man. Okay,
That's got
so
the
you're playing all
girls.
the bad
He doesn't
mobile
like the
games.
girls.
Yeah.
Wait,
Mm.
He doesn't
which
like
one
the
is
shit.
that?
It is
Is that the
funny.
horse racing one?
Yeah, it's the horse game.
I know.
It is funny. Not only is DSP addicted to mobile games, he's addicted to the shitty ones. Even he said that the worst one was WWE Champions, and that's the one he's addicted to. Like imagine being like an alcoholic, but the only alcohol you want to drink is like the fucking gutter, the bar gutters shit.
Yeah, I never know.
Someone hands you like a glass of clear vodka, and you're like, ew, too good. I want the bad alcohol. It's like, what is that? What do you call that? Like a shitty alcoholic?
Okay.
No.
He wants the guys, not chicks.
Basically, my detractors. I
Yeah.
guess someone suspected that the account was mine, and they came
I
out.
only
to me,
drink Mad
and
Dog
For years they
2020.
harassed me, and for years, admittedly, I lied about it publicly. I just outright lied about it on stream, saying, "No, I don't play that game. No, that's not me."
So
Yada,
were you
yada.
embarrassed
And
about it?
I was embarrassed
like-
about it. At one
It's like he's an alcoholic who pours the alcohol down the sink and just eats the bottle.
point, I would
Yeah.
argue I knew I was overspending on it, but I kept doing it anyway. You know what I mean?
Begging
Like,
for
it
money
was
at the
bad.
time.
And so, why am I talking about this publicly on my streams when my streams have nothing to do with this whatsoever? My streams are gameplay playthroughs.
But you're begging
and,
for
you know,
money.
vlogging.
Yeah.
There's really no reason at all for me to be talking about this stuff publicly, but it keeps getting brought up like constantly.
Because you're
in my
begging for money.
content. So
Yeah, I know
you
that,
get to
yeah.
the point you're I don't want to talk about it anymore. You know?
Uh-huh.
I'm like, no, I didn't do it. Fuck this. Shut up. You know, I get all angry. And of course, again, kind of similar.
Could
to
have
10
just
years
said,
ago,
yeah.
when
Come on,
I was,
Asmon.
like,
Ask the
Insane
big-
levels of
playing it
bullshit.
cool instead of,
Beg,
you know,
ask about the begging,
calm.
Asmon, right
I had
here.
that
Now's the
angry
time.
reaction, and that's what people want, right? That's
Yeah.
the loud cow reaction that you want. And then it just extrapolates.
Konami
you
would
say
love
no
to
once.
have a
Well, now, we
pig
have more
like
information that is
DSP
probably
for
your
dual
account. We have more
links and
information.
Master Duel. Imagine how much he would spend to get a prismatic card.
Yeah, but no, I guess if you make a game that's too good, then DSP is not interested. You need to make a bad mobile game for him to wail out on it.
Oh my God, this is still coming up. All right, now to tell you where we are today.
Oh, speaking of mobile games, that solo leveling Arise Overdrive does not have any gacha mechanics, as it proudly advertises. You're like, okay, I guess. But yeah, I downloaded the demo and I played a little bit of it. It's pretty good. It's pretty fun. It's just a demo there, not a whole lot to it, but I like the combat. The character models were gorgeous.
Okay, I don't play WWE Champions anymore. I quit. I'm done. I haven't played that game in months, and I'm done with it
Months.
entirely. and
What
I
did
have
your
no desire
wife
to play
think
it
about
ever
you
again.
playing the game? How did she
Ooh.
feel about you spending that much money?
She knew.
Did,
made a commitment to her.
Wait, did she know? Like, if you
This was in
asked-
the Reddit.
if
This was
I
in the
were to
Reddit.
ask her how much
Yep.
money does she think that you spent on that game? What would the answer? What would the number that she would give you be?
She would probably say like thousands. Is what she would.
Yeah,
probably
but
So that's DSP literally admitting that he hides the amount of money that he spent on the game with her, because he admitted to Asmongold it was somewhere in the ballpark of 30,000 when we definitely know it's more than that. But to her, it would just be thousands. That means you're lying to her, Phil. You just admitted on Asmongold's live stream to 10,000 people that you lie to your wife about your mobile game spending. I hope she feels really proud of herself and her decisions, but I guess it doesn't matter because she left.
like we're going back to
That's
this
a
like
definitive answer.
okay, so probably like okay.
That is unbelievable. That is incredible. Just stepping out of the vortex for a second and looking at it from an outside perspective. This guy just straight up admitted, yeah, I lied to her about my mobile game spending. Yeah.
But she'll probably
Yeah, she thinks I only spent thousands, but I'll tell you, I'll admit it to you, Asmongold, guy I just met on the internet. I'll tell you 30,000. I won't tell my wife though. I'll hide it from her.
assume that it would be a lot less
Like, you should, there is no redeeming you, man.
than what you did spend.
He made a
I don't know.
commitment
You
to
don't know.
her.
I never-
Asmon.
I never
Oh,
pulled-
that's
again,
So she never got upset about you playing
Oh,
these
I
games
guess
or anything like that.
Asmongold asked at least one question from Reddit but didn't ask the most viewed question about him lying about his wife having cancer.
Mhm.
Good job, Asmongold.
That's personal or something, I guess.
Know about it.
Okay. So you did this and they found out that it was your game because I saw you
What?
played. So upset about you playing these games.
Commitment
You
to
don't
her.
know.
Asmon.
Oh,
I never-
that's
again,
So
sad.
she
I'm
never
not-
got
I'm-
upset about you playing these games or anything like
she never got upset with you playing these games. If that's the case, then why didn't you admit to her how much money you're spending on it instead of going on a honeymoon?
She didn't know about it.
No.
Okay. So
Yeah, it's hard to be upset about something that she's kept completely in the dark about.
Technically, it's not because DSP decided to leak the DMS.
But it's okay. You just told everyone on a 10,000 viewer live stream that the reason she doesn't complain about your mobile game spending is that you just hide the numbers from her. Like, oh my God. Like, you have to be a real fucked up nihilist to not have an issue with that. But I guess Asmongold is a real fucked up nihilist.
you did this and they found out that it was your game, because I saw you played, then after it kind of got exposed and you admitted it, you actually ended up playing the WWE champions on your stream, right?
Oh, you mean when
it has turned. Philip's not having fun anymore.
Oh no, you're talking about when last year when I actually played the game on stream.
Yeah,
That's what you're talking about.
because
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, I've never
Yeah, and like 1 million views on the clip.
seen you happier than whenever you
Yes.
were playing WWE champions on stream.
That's
like,
true.
Like you were more locked in and excited about that game than like you were more you were happier about that than you were about Elden Ring.
Because Elden Ring's all right. But
It's a pro-
the thing is with a game like that, okay? And with
Yeah.
any game that
He's so
has
autistic.
this factor.
You were more happy playing WWE Champions than you were playing Elden Ring. And DSP is like, well, that's just because Elden Ring is all right. It's like, okay, Phil. You're so on the spectrum, man. What? That's your takeaway. Okay.
Of
Right.
risk reward, right?
All right.
Oh, you're
May you never learn. May you never learn.
pull. Are you gonna get the good pull or whatever? You hype it up for that stream.
Well, Elden Ring is just all right. WWE Champions, 10 out of 10. Elden Ring, not so much. Like, can you... Oh, the only way this makes sense is if you just turn your brain off. But if you just think about what he's saying, he says the dumbest shit you could ever fucking imagine.
DSP, you were
way-
describing the meta of a Candy Crush clone for wrestlers, like you were describing a TCG meta.
I know, and like he was talking about how good a card is in like a given year. Like 1 year a card would be good, another year would be bad. It's like, what the fuck? This level of detail is insane compared to how much you remember about literally anything else.
hyping it up because
He'll play a fucking JRPG for 8 months and then like 2 weeks later forget everything about it.
people have been talking.
He'll put a game on a hiatus for like a week, and then when he comes back a week later, he forgets how to play it. He has to relearn how to play the game every single time he plays it. That's why Donkey Kong Bonanza was such a disaster.
So low. Here's my opportunity to take this shit that I've been eating for years and turn it into something positive that my
How about you just eat the shit? How about you just keep eating shit, Phil, until the day you die
viewers are into it every
from the shit eating?
day.
Uh-huh.
And it worked, you know. It was
Again, like just completely unnecessary scat mention.
streams there where people were excited. They were supporting the stream in droves. Hey, do more pulls. Okay.
Yeah.
So, but the thing is, and here's the truth, it died out after like a month and a half. No one cared about
People
it.
get tired of
Including
watching
me.
it. Yeah, there's like a novelty to it. No, I've done gotcha games on stream too. I know how it works. Yeah. So
to
you've
be-
quit
to
the
be
game
frank,
now.
Oh yeah, and that's like actually that was what kind of got me
And
realizing
this was
is
the only
stupid, like-
time that I've seen him navigating a game's menu without any problem.
Yeah, and he was using the web interface. And like his phone skills with the web interface. Like, look at Jasper. Jasper's like is so unchill in that room because DSP is just like manically flailing, and Jasper is like, I don't know what's going on. Like, I'm trying to sit down and relax, but it looks like you're in battle with something. What are you in battle with? All I see is like the screen and these lights. Like, the fuck are you yelling at, weird human? Can I go?
It's just waste of time, waste of money. I'm not addicted to it anymore. At one point,
Like, the Jasper's like, can I talk to whatever it is you're talking to?
I would argue, yeah, I was at a point, not like I said, not just champions, but before that, there was Supercard, where
Yeah.
I was kind of addicted, dropping $700 to play in an event. You know, like what the hell am I doing?
Speaking
I'm
of
out of that now. I don't
RPGs,
do
he's
that.
bring back Clary next week and might be playing Metaphor Kill Me.
Okay. All right. Like, these decisions that he's going to be making in the near future are going to be so baffling.
Anymore. I don't play that game. I'll be honest, I do play a couple mobile games,
Which
and
ones?
I barely spend on them at all.
Barely.
Oh, I'm
spent
definitely not
it
going to
all.
say because if I
Oh.
do,
Yeah, sure.
these people will go harass the account, they'll try
Okay.
to get me banned from the account, and they'll data mine it and do all kinds of fucked up shit.
Okay, Phil. Convenient excuse.
No, not my dear JRPGs.
So because of detractors, you'll never like properly address your gambling addiction. Basically. Like, because if you just say like all the shit you're spending money on, like, you'll have to confront it and address it and do something about it. But as long as you have the detractors there to be like, oh, if I do that, they'll data mine and they'll hack into Microsoft and they'll own Apple and they'll take all my sweaty man JPEGs. It's like, maybe that should happen, man. Maybe you should just lay it all out. So you can fucking get some goddamn help instead of blaming the detractors for all of your shitty decisions.
So I definitely am not going to say.
Word of
So
the day
why
is
do you
data
think they're
mining.
so mad at you? Why are they so mad? Yes, and all these viewers, they're very angry.
In general, or in regards to WWE champions?
Just in general. So I feel like there's
Again, that's
a
a
lot
good
of these
question.
people, like, I mean, they really are.
Are you pretending to be retarded? Because he just laid out in detail for you that he would beg for money while spending tens of thousands of dollars on a mobile game. Is that a problem? Is that a reason to hate somebody? That they beg incessantly and then behind the scenes blow it on fucking Wrestle JPEGs? You don't see any issue with that? You don't see any fucking issue with that? Are you serious? I don't know why people dislike you. Can you tell me why? How about the thing he just fucking told you, idiot?
Upset about the fact that you are you.
Oh, I guess I don't care.
Actually no.
They don't.
I kinda want him to go stream JRPGs. His normal fans don't like JRPGs, so this is just for the Asmon tourist. And they will leave shortly. And then he left with no one.
I guess. I don't know, man. Are there like 70-point IQ nihilistic sociopaths who will find a place in DSP's community? Winning, I guess. Hooray. It went exactly as planned.
Like that.
Well,
They don't
explain
like
why.
No.
I am me. You're right.
It's like someone literally just admits that they scam you and everyone else, and you're just like, so anyways, why do people dislike you? Like, hey, I just murdered someone. Oh, whoa. I don't know why people think you're weird. Okay.
So how, like, why are they so mad?
We're in a circus.
It's a good question because
Good
if you ask each and every one of them,
question.
I think they'll all have an answer, but the answer is
What about that time when you begged for money and then blew it all on a mobile game? I think I heard something about that, within the last 15 seconds.
just a meme. And then when you analyze the meme and you're like, well, do you actually know the truth behind what you're saying about Phil?
Yeah.
You'll be like, well, no, it's just what the
Oh, he
detractors
threw
are.
those
No.
regular fans under the bus yesterday. He flat out ignored Jaddy all night yesterday.
Suffa Jade? I don't want to play with you anymore. I want to play with a bunch of low IQ nihilistic sociopaths who don't care that I scam people. They think it's based.
Done that.
Yeah.
When has that happened?
So I would love to hear, actual people who aren't the
Okay.
detractors who are making this content to profit from it, but actual people who maybe watch their content to say to me, why is it that we don't like Phil so much? Okay, you said you've been watching this stuff for
I've
10
seen.
years.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you my answer.
Yes, please do.
It's not that I don't like you, by the way. I think you're fine. I think it's funny. I get the. I
think
get
it's
it, right?
funny that you scam people.
Like that you're a locale.
You ask for money a lot. Like, because I'll see there'll be a new video and it'll pop up on my YouTube recommendeds on my smart TV, and it will just show up.
And his community's reaction to this is to just give him a bunch of money, to reward him begging. So now he won't beg anymore because now you rewarded him by giving him a bunch of money. Ha ha ha! I'm smart, Reddit.
And it's like there's a new one
The world's smartest Redditors.
like every day, and it's you talking about
Here, I'll
people,
give you money
like,
so you don't
meeting a
beg
sub goal.
anymore.
Kick. Recently, there was one
Yay.
about people on Kick that weren't supporting the stream
The
as
begging
well,
worked.
and supporting the stream is giving money. And I feel like it's a very, very common thing. And so how many times a day do you think you mention the amount of people something in relation to you receiving money?
How often do you think?
It depends. Well, every time I receive something, I do a shout out.
Not that.
besides
Asking. Yes.
Well, whenever you make a call, how often do you make a call to action or draw
4
attention
times
to
an
the
hour,
fact that
minimum.
you can donate money to your stream? What do you
let's
think
see.
the ratio is?
Hold on, I need to jack off my
what do you mean,
cat.
no, just number of mentions? Do you mean the
Yeah,
percentage of the actual stream?
Well, I mean, I don't know.
Average
I
begging
stream a lot. I
Yeah.
stream every day from around 11:30
No,
a.m.
you
till around 4
don't
p.m. and
stream
then I have a
every
second stream that
day.
starts around 6:37 and that goes till 10.
Okay.
Okay, so you're talking about 8 hours of streaming a day.
Yeah.
All right.
It's not every day.
Every morning when I start, I bring it up. I'll say, oh, here's where we are with our goals for the week, and here's what we're doing today. with
Manager
this and that,
meeting.
and here's how you can contribute. And then during the course of if I'm doing a podcast or whatever, I might bring it up like halfway through the podcast or near the end of the show. If we're near hitting a goal,
Yeah.
Like let's say for example we're at 100. I gotta get my kitty down. It's Jasper, everybody. Jasper.
Oh, there he
Jasper.
is.
Fuck
He was so
off.
stressed out, he tried
Yep.
petting his cat, and it
I don't
didn't
think
even
they mind
relax
it.
him.
No, everyone loves a cute animal.
Yeah.
So, But let's say, for example,
Yeah,
we're
that's
getting
what
close
it's
to a goal.
for.
Oh, we're at 100 bucks out of the 150 goal for today. I'm going to bring it up. Say, hey,
It's a
we're there. We're in the
shield.
home stretch, guys. Hey, please contribute if you like the content, you know? And now,
Just like with Boogie, like going out of his way to adopt dogs who look like they've been brained, with eyes bulging out of their skull, looking in two different directions, because he's like, this is great for my big chungus wholesome image. And then like the dog ends up with medical problems, and it's just like, you're making it really hard for me to feel sorry for you. Like, not only are you a bad pet owner, you literally adopt disabled animals, and then you just like use them to beg and like try and bolster your image. Like, I want you in the back of a cop car.
the thing is, I also tend, my audience is here every day. I ham it up
I don't feel sorry for you or anything that you care about. I want you behind bars.
sometimes. I do it as a
Oh,
joke. I'll
it's a joke.
really go overboard on purpose, and the audience knows it's a joke. But someone who
I
clips
can't
it out of
wait when
context.
Asmongold's
Look at the
audience
joke.
realize how stupid they were for believing DSP that he would stop begging after having great streams, and the moment he wouldn't hit a single goal he's going to beg like a crackhead again.
Fell for it again award and send it over to Asmongold.
It's a
I
joke.
can't believe the audience is laughing at it. They're having fun with it. They know I'm not serious. They know that.
So they like what you're saying is they like you.
So you, whenever he's threatening to kill a playthrough, that's all just jokey fun. Like, you don't have to give him your money; he'll just play the game anyways. That's what he's telling you. If you believe it, I got a bridge to sell you,
begging for money.
and the bridge is faster than a sloth.
They think it's funny.
They want. Do you think that they want you to do it?
Philip says he
they
doesn't want to do
ask
it.
for contributions actively?
Yes.
No.
Oh,
But
okay.
they want me to succeed.
Okay.
They want me to be successful. For example, there was a day I actually tested it out. Not once did I ask for a contribution during an entire day.
Whoa!
whole day
One
without
whole
asking for money.
day.
Yes.
Yes. I make
Congratulations.
$30.
Well, what's the average?
day.
that-
Still more than you
that's fine.
deserve.
What's the average though? Like,
I would say each stream. Oh wait. What's the average that I try to make a stream?
yeah.
Or what's the average?
What's the average? A
every
day.
Stream,
Yeah, a day.
I have
'cause
a
you said
goal.
you do streaming.
Each stream that I do, I have a goal of $150, and I stream twice a day.
So you want $300 a day?
I would like that. I don't always get it. I do sometimes. That's nice when I do.
What's the ratio that you get $300 in a day? Like how like what percent? Do you get it half the time? 20% of
I
the
would
time?
have to. I would have to analyze. I would say today I actually get it more often than not. Today,
Wow.
like it did used to be like that. It used to be.
So why are you
a lot
begging so
worse.
much
And
despite
what happened
that?
is in the last year and a half,
It's
I admitted
they
to the
like
Champions
it.
thing. I apologize.
They
to
like
everyone
when I
for lying over
beg.
the years. I
That's
said,
why
"Listen,
everyone
it's in the
hates
past.
me."
I'm not doing that stuff anymore. As you can see, my money is actually going towards the set. It's going towards the visit. It's going towards important things.
Yeah.
You know, I'm out of financial distress thanks to you guys. Thank you so very much. I'm so grateful.
So
that
then
my
why you
fans
beg so
support me
much?
Which guys?
In this way,
Which
and allowed me
guys?
to have kind of like a second chance.
Andy
at
and
life
Triple?
Support is already starting to drop off 2K,
And
1K,
they're coming out and
$900,
supporting
and
the content
barely
because of it, and I'm very
400
grateful
last
for it.
night.
But what happens is the detractors clip these moments of and say, "Oh, see, all he does is e-beg all day, and he makes $20 a stream." That's
Yeah.
not true at all. I'm actually doing really well for myself. I'm happy with where I am
Oh, great! Now my connection is fucking up. Can this day get any worse?
right now.
So if you're doing really well, why do you keep begging?
Yes, there it is.
That's
And the
work.
truth shall set
So
you
it's like
free.
basically you have to keep doing. You think that the more that you ask for money, the more money you get. Or is
Not
there like a
necessarily.
okay? But there's a
Ask and you shall
like a
receive.
min max level of that where it's like you can get at a certain point you ask the optimum amount of times and you get the optimum amount of money. Is that basically it? There's like a
Again,
ratio.
yes and no, because for me, what I find is it really depends on what I'm doing. Like, I've been around since 2008, right?
Right.
So
Not
I have
irrelevant.
a variety of viewers who
Old.
come for specific things. Like, I do variety content, complete different kinds of games. So there might be someone who comes by only when I play an RPG, or someone who only comes by when I play an FPS.
Yeah, sure.
If I stand there and I just keep asking that audience over and over, it might not work. Or it could be that there's someone who's like, oh crap, that's right, Phil's streaming, and today I want to support him. And
So you're
I
like
didn't-
reminding them to give you money. You're like, oh, they might have forgotten, and it's like, oh shit, I forgot I had to give them $5.
Yes, and to be clear, because I see the reason you're making. Okay, and it's fine, I get it. Did you know?
Allow me to
that
deflect.
Before I became a full-time streamer in 2017, that I was not someone who asked for contributions.
Irrelevant.
At all. In fact, I was staunchly against it, and I criticized it.
So what?
So why
you became
So you're a
I guess
hypocrite.
So like what happened?
Cool.
So I guess like you had another job.
you became the thing
No,
you hate.
no. So,
So you were unemployed.
I was laid off from an office job. That
Oh,
I had in
this is getting
2010.
so bad.
Then I tried to.
This
make
is going
some money,
good now.
and it worked. And that started
Okay.
in 2011. So from 2011 to 2017, the majority of my income was just ad revenue on videos on YouTube, and I wasn't doing streaming where I was asking for subs, asking for memberships,
Patreon?
asking for super chats,
Nah.
asking for tips.
Nah.
I did have a Patreon at one
There
point.
you go, Meerkat.
that I was
Felt
using
it.
for like side
Thank
projects
you.
and things. But for the most part,
Would
it
you
was
shout
just
out to
watch
Patreon?
videos.
Yes, of course.
No, I don't even. I barely use the Patreon.
No,
It's
did
not
you?
YouTube,
Bitch.
so it's
Yeah.
not even worth shouting.
So basically for a long time you weren't asking for money, but then I guess like so whenever I'm assuming, like the way that the timeline you're explaining it to me is it seems like the reason why you started asking for money was probably because you got demonetized and like your YouTube revenue got fucked up. Is that what I'm assuming?
It wasn't demonetization. It was a combination of factors. I'd already mentioned the copyright strike thing
Yeah.
in 2015. So my channel was always one of
He
the
was
highest
begging
ranked
before
gaming channels
that.
on YouTube for a long time. And then in
That's for
2015,
sure.
I got hit with all these false copyright strikes. Machinima
He was begging
/
before
YouTube
that.
told me to delete a bunch of videos. So I did. And my channel got thrown right out of the recommended algorithm. Like every fall, I used to call it the hardcore gaming season. All the big AAA games come out in the fall, right? And so
Good boy,
I
yeah.
get a giant
Important.
boost of views. That year, I was removed from the algorithm. I had no additional viewers whatsoever in the fall. It was like flat. And so my revenue tanked. And I struggled for
No,
about 2
it was the
years there,
same
trying to
amount.
stay afloat, still just trying to do ad revenue.
You literally just said
I
it's.
couldn't do it. It just continued this plateau, and
You're doing it again. You're using your hand to draw a straight line. That means it was the same as it was before. That is not a plummet. How do you not catch this?
I couldn't get any views from the algorithm anymore. It was kind of like my legacy viewers kept watching me, and that was it. So then I became a full-time live streamer.
Phil, what's a plateau? It's a flat surface. It's not a decline.
And
started begging then.
And then I started with the whole, the e-begging, whatever you want to call it. And
Yeah, let's call it like that.
So stupid.
Yeah, it seems that way. I mean, $300 a day is a lot of money. I mean, your channel, the DSP gaming channel, was in 2010, and you said you were uploading since 2008. So where was the original channel?
The original channel is just called Dark Side.
Painful.
Oh, that's
really
painfully
primitive. That's
dumb.
old stuff. That's my original content, just camera. I wasn't even on camera in that content. You know, it was just kind of like recording my screen with a camera.
Not sure why he's
Those are
going
my
here,
old
but
videos.
all right.
Is that channel still
channel-
active?
It is active. It's
Right
not
there,
even
right there, right there.
monetized.
You got there.
Oh, wow.
Legacy
Right there.
content, if you want to go check it out. It's like 2.5 years where I did it as a hobby. I started before you could monetize gameplay videos. You
Yeah,
could
sure.
even make $1 on
Yeah.
a gameplay video. So
Cool.
I had passion for it.
So I have
liked
to
doing it
beg
as a hobby.
forever.
But now you beg
2.5
for it.
years. And then in 2010, I said, I want to kind of do it a little bit more seriously. That Dark Side Phil channel had gotten a false copyright strike, and I said, let me start fresh. I'll make a new channel. So I did, and that's when DSP Gaming started in 2010.
Well, there was an accusation like people had that like you told people to click ads, and that's one of the reasons why you had your ad revenue taken away. Did
Is
you
that
do
true?
that?
So here's
Yes,
the story.
yes,
Okay.
yes,
2009,
yes.
I did my first
Yes.
face reveal video. Okay.
Like
And
Dream.
he's- Yeah, like Dream.
All right, not exactly.
Okay,
like that,
okay,
but,
go ahead.
But similar, like people never thought that I would look like this. They thought,
Yeah.
they always say my voice doesn't match the
Irrelevant.
vibe. Like my voice, like I look different than I sound, I guess, right? So they were like
Yeah.
shocked or whatever. Now, keep in mind back then, I was not making
What
any
does
money
that even
doing any of this. I
mean?
didn't have monetized.
So that's
don't
why I told him to
care,
click the
actually.
my
ads.
content. I've been doing it for just about a year, and people wanted to see more. Can you play this game? Can you get this console? Can you do this? And I was like, well, I can't monetize my gameplay videos, but what I could do is do like a vlogging channel and see if I can get that into the YouTube partner program. And it worked. It did. Like I got it monetized. And all I was doing over there was a few vlogs every week. I think this is when I actually started the DSP Tries It series, where I started like taste testing food and stuff like that. You know, it was just like try anything.
Explain
'Cause
it.
I could monetize that
Answer
channel.
the
Make a few
question.
extra bucks. Didn't make a lot of money, but hey, every buck counts when this is your hobby and you're just trying to buy games and finance, you know, your hobby. So I did the face reveal video. In the video, I brought up, hey, you know, I don't make any money on the gameplay, but if you were to go over to the vlogging channel and watch the videos and click the ads,
Yes.
it would
Okay.
help me
So
out.
you
yeah,
yes
I
then.
actively said that 100%.
Yes.
It's black and white.
Hey,
You see it right now.
finally.
It wasn't like intentional. Like at that point, I didn't even know that was a problem. Okay. Now here's
So
where the
you-
narrative.
so
broken.
you did
My
then.
detractors will say, well, that's why you had all these financial problems because you lost your monetization on YouTube.
Yeah.
No, I lost my monetization on YouTube in December of 2010. That video
cares?
was put up in like early to mid 2009.
Uh-huh.
It had nothing to do with that video at all. Okay. Here's what really happened.
Okay.
I was working a full-time office job, and that was my real income. That's where I was paying my mortgage with and everything. Okay. I got laid off in October 2010, and there was no other jobs like in that sector. Like basically the economy.
Well, that was
falling
during
apart
the
where I lived.
2008 recession. Yeah, of
Yes.
course.
It was a recession, right? I was like, dude, I just bought a condo, and I'm like, how am I gonna pay my mortgage? I don't have a job.
A
What am I gonna do?
condo?
Like 2-3 part-time
I
jobs.
thought it was
you know?
a house.
So I said, all right, guys, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to figure this out, but in the meantime,
A
I'm gonna
condo.
double down on vlogging. I'm gonna make a whole
It's
bunch
like
of
the
vlogs.
mama
That's the
mama
content that's monetized. I still, even in 2010, I couldn't
condo.
monetize gameplay yet. So I'm like, please, you know, let's go watch my content over there. And in 1 month, I went from making like $500 on ad revenue to like $15,000.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh
It's
wow.
pretty big
Okay, so you're making $15,000 a month at some point.
Yes, that was in 2010, late 2010. Now this is the personal AdSense through YouTube.
So you were
okay?
balling. Okay, that's pretty
So-
good.
And then the next month, I made $18,000.
Wow.
And YouTube said, there's something wrong here. How can this guy overnight go from making $500 to $13,000 to $18,000? This doesn't make sense. And
Still
they
didn't pay Rambo.
suspended my AdSense account and said, we think that there's invalid clicking activity. We think that you have people who are going to your ads and just going crazy on them because they feel bad.
that's
for
what you
because
told them.
lost your job.
So
That's
it's
not the intention of the
kind of like
program.
the vest thing, right? Where like everybody wanted, and the vest thing was so popular that you had to stop it. And it's the same thing with YouTube. That like it's
Sure.
a suffering from success. You came up too fast, and they weren't ready for it.
In that case, absolutely.
What?
That's exactly
Yeah,
what it is.
definitely.
I felt
Whatever.
Back then, I was like the underdog. Everyone liked my content and wanted to support me because I lost my job. And
Just
people went
blowing
overboard.
all the smoke
And
up his
I
ass,
lost
man. Sure.
AdSense
Ha
at
ha
that
ha.
time.
Funny.
Later on, years later, I got it unsuspended.
Funny irony
after the
humor.
time period had passed. But that's when I ended up having to go get partnered with another company like Machinima to make revenue on YouTube again.
So okay, so all that happened, and now like, are you getting ad revenue on YouTube and everything is fine, right?
Yes. Oh yeah.
Okay,
Right,
so
ad
everything's
revenue on YouTube
totally
is perfectly
okay.
fine.
There's no issues anymore. And so well, if I understand this, so like, okay, so you were not asking for money because you were getting ad revenue, and now you're getting ad revenue still, and you still ask for money. Is it just because it's not as much as it used to be? Is that pretty much it? Like, would there ever be, like, theoretically, right? If you got $15,000 a month now, because like, also, do you increase the amount of money that you try to get per year, like based off of inflation? Because I saw a video of like you asking for $300, and this is like 2 years ago. It's gone up a lot since then, right? So like, it should be like $315.
The begging
Nah,
adjusted
no, I
for
mean,
inflation.
It's all just like kind of an arbitrary thing. I'm not sitting
It's
there
all
trying
just
to figure out
arbitrary.
exactly
Oh.
what should be made, what does. I've tried different.
What do you
amounts,
mean?
How long have you
streaming
done?
techniques.
The amount of money you beg for is arbitrary? I guess when just like once you pay off your bills and you eat food, the rest goes to fucking Scopely. I guess at that point, money is arbitrary. I don't think anyone else would agree with you that the amount of money you get is arbitrary. I think it's pretty important actually, but I guess when it's just like basically just acceptance in your mind and it all just gets blown the next day.
The
It is arbitrary. It could be $500 a day. It could be $1,000 a day. It all goes to the same place at the same time.
goal.
That's the only way it would be literally arbitrary, but okay, let's use another word we don't understand.
Uh,
Oh, a ceiling cat, what do you have to tell me? Meow, meow, meow again? God damn it.
probably all this year.
Well, it was
Probably
2
since
years
the
ago.
beginning
I don't
of
know
this
why
year.
I keep
It was 2 years
consulting
ago.
you.
So, I mean, like, when did you start doing it?
The $300.
Hold on, I have to
goal,
look up to the
$150,
right
that was
again.
Definitely this year. Now,
No, because it
previously I
says
tried
two-
other things.
Because
I've tried.
there's a
I've done
YouTube
streams
video
since
with a
100.
title that says that you've been doing it 2 years ago. So
Well,
is
again,
the
I've
YouTube video
changed the
lying?
amounts.
Okay.
No,
Oh,
I've
okay.
changed the amounts over the year. Sometimes it was 100. There were
Right.
times that it was 200. It's gone up and down based on what the market will bear, essentially.
So it is for
The
inflation.
market.
The market,
Buyer's
the
market.
beggar's
The
market.
dancing bear.
It is a buyer's market
For
for
the record, you're
begging.
talking about the ad
man.
revenue thing. Do I have ad revenue right now? Yes, I do. Is it anywhere near what I used to make? Absolutely not. The ad revenue is
Don't
tanked.
forget,
My
I'm
views are
broke.
Way
Yep.
low
Don't
because
think I'm
everyone
getting
steals
money.
the
I'm
content.
making no
Yeah,
money,
So I
guys.
don't get a lot of views on my content anymore. My own content. The thing is, everyone knows DSP. Everyone watches DSP. They just don't watch DSP on DSP Gaming. They watch
Yeah.
it everywhere else. So I don't make it.
Because you're trash. You
watch
don't
it.
clip your good
You know what I
moments.
mean? Like,
Yeah.
So the ad revenue is
And
kind of it's
why
nice
would
to
he
have a
clip
little bit
the
side income,
moments
but
of
that's
him
nothing
acting like
it
an
used to be.
asshole?
Back
Yes.
then, we're talking 10 years ago. Everyone watched DSP on DSP Gaming. I was making 10,000, 20,000 views on a gameplay video, just
Right.
a raw gameplay video. You know, now I make a few hundred. So it's pretty insane. That the
50
decline there.
minutes right
People
now,
rip
by the
it
way,
right
guys,
away.
50
They restream
minutes.
it live. They
Sure.
put it on their channel before I
damn.
even have a chance to get someone to watch it on mine.
I mean, there's a video here, and it has almost 5 million views, and it's about you. Of
Oh,
Darks
yeah.
from Turkey
Tons of them.
Tom. It's a 2. This is longer than I think it might be longer than the Two Towers, Lord of the Rings.
Oh, there's a 4-hour documentary from last year from June the King, and I reacted to that whole thing.
Wow.
Yeah, and expose
Okay.
you for lying.
So yeah, all right. So there's been a lot of these, and yeah. Well, by the way, it should be $325 now if you had started it 2 years ago. That's right. Yeah. So it should be a little bit higher. So if you were making, let's say, $15,000, is there? Well, let's just say, is there a number that's like semi-reasonable that you would get to, and you would say, okay, I'm now making this much money on my streams. I don't need to ask people for money anymore. Like, is there ever going to be a universe where you stop asking for money?
No.
No.
That's a good question, but okay,
It's a good
let's think of
question.
this reasonably.
Yeah,
The answer
reasonably.
is no.
Like, cost of living.
Okay, so the answer is
being
no.
able to be self-sufficient. No, it's not. Yeah. People have said to me. Listen, people ask me
Go
questions
ahead,
like this. One question that they ask me all the time. Phil, right now, let's say you were to win the lotto. Now, let's say you didn't
Yeah.
become like insanely wealthy.
He's
but
asking
let's
about
say you
begging,
won.
Reminder
sir.
DSP
Yeah.
said June's
That's pretty
documentary
good.
was a
Pretty good.
nothing burger.
Would you still stream?
It was just a 3-hour documentary about nothing.
Mm-hmm. Even though he admitted to something he had been lying about for years and years, including to his own wife, and still does lie to his own wife.
And the answer that I say, yes, I would still stream. It would be way
But yeah, it's a big nothing burger because he decided it to be. And everyone who had a problem with it got banned or left. So the people left are just undying sycophants who don't question anything, and that means he's loved.
You still big?
way
Would you still
decreased
beg?
from what I do now? I wouldn't be doing 6 days a week. Maybe I do 2-3 days a week because I like
Uh-huh.
doing it. But it would basically be my
I'm
hobby.
dying.
I would
When
not
I say
accept
I'm dying,
contributions.
they have no
Or
life.
If I accepted contributions, I would
Another way
donate
to say it.
Oh,
because I
wow.
don't need
What a
the money.
saint.
$20
What a
million for
hero.
the rest of my life.
Yeah,
You know,
I would
don't
say
need to
so.
worry about. I don't need to fucking
Guess I've been playing too much V Rising. Just saying undying out of nowhere.
do nothing. You know.
What a
So,
hero.
that's it. Like I
Asmongold
love what I do.
chat
I do it
is
as a passion.
cooking him, by the
I'm not
way.
doing it
Oh, God,
to
they've
sit
been
here and
constant.
think all day. I say to my audience all the time, I wish I didn't have to ask you guys for anything. It was awesome back in the day before the channel got screwed up. And
Yeah.
the views plummeted and the ad
You
revenue
begged
plummeted.
the
It was just
entire
about making playing the
time.
games. But now what's happened is I changed my content. Now I'm a more social streamer.
Uh-huh.
Now a lot of the times it's more about hanging out and having a good time and conversing
And
rather than
begging
the game.
directly.
But a
It's
lot
about
of the
begging.
more popular things I do are not necessarily like difficult games. It'll be like a chill game, a game where we're just sitting back and talking and relaxing when I play. You have that social element, and then people say, "Hey, well, I really liked what we did today. We hung out, we had a good time. Here's a contribution." As
But
opposed to
you beg for that,
oh, here's
right?
a video you watched and I made ad revenue on it because you like that I raged in the video. It's like a completely different kind of content, very
But
different
the
component.
begging.
So yeah, you have people that like you and they're going to give you money. Okay, yeah, sure. I mean, I think that's the way streaming generally works. I mean, that
Yeah.
makes a lot of
Tags in the
sense. I mean,
videos, too.
and you do reside in an ecosystem with other people that are similar to you. Who would you say like kind of has the same type of detractors that you have?
Oh, you're just talking about the lolcow universe.
Well, I didn't want to
So
use that
you're a
word.
lolcow.
Yeah, he was just being
That's-
nice.
Listen, the thing is, I used to be so
Yeah.
angry.
He was trying not to call you a
You don't
lolcow.
understand. You're a
He
lolcow.
was trying to, in a very subtle way, call you a lolcow, and the DSP is like, what, you mean like lolcow? Like, all right, I guess there's no point in trying to be subtle about it. You're really just that fucking stupid.
It's not because of
I think that one might be too long. Yep, too many words.
your choice. It's because people
Of
have
course.
made you a lolcow.
But yeah, it's because he was lying.
Like they have chosen
Oh,
to try to
people
elicit
hate
a
me.
kind of reaction from you.
My
They're
best
gonna
friend
try to get your
Jordy.
goat every day on stream. And if you're human, you're going to give them that reaction every once in a while. That's what they want. Now
Yeah.
you're a lolcow. They got the laugh out of you, right?
Right.
So you could call me a lolcow. I don't care.
Okay.
Really, at this point,
Okay.
it's just
Well, if you
I
say it in
didn't know
chat,
it
you
was a
get
slur or
banned.
something, but okay, yeah, no,
Yeah,
it's
it's a
fine.
slur.
So
in truth, unless dude, I'm not going to get offended at anything.
Yeah, yeah, I
Slur,
get it,
just
I
like
get
a
it.
murder or something.
Yeah,
you know?
probably not. As far as I know.
Yeah,
So,
'cause
okay, well,
he's
what do you
already
think
a
about,
pedophile.
I'm going to give you some names, and I'm curious to get
Allegedly.
your opinion on some of these guys. What do you think about Wings of
I don't
Redemption?
care. You can call me anything you want. And you don't call me a murderer, though. Okay, Phil. So, about those lawsuits you were threatening to file, what are those over?
Oh, it's my friend Jordy.
I don't actually care. I don't care about anything. I just do my thing and hang out with my audience. And sometimes you get money and you're just like, hey, man, this was a fun time hanging out. Here's some of my money.
In general,
Okay, so you want to threaten to sue people for what? For, I guess, this clipping that out of context.
similar to me.
It's my
like, in
friend.
general,
Like, would you consider him kind of similar to you?
in the situation that he's in with people who harass him every day,
Yeah.
restream his stuff, steal his stuff, yes, that we are similar in that regard, correct. Not the content we put out or the issues that people have with us. I think the issues they have with us are completely different. But the fact that they do the same, they try to elicit the response from him, they try to harass him, they try to mess with his income. Yeah, it's similar there.
Okay, well, what about
Mess with his
Boogie?
income?
Boogie2988.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh no, they messed with his income by letting DoorDash know that he was sharing customer details on Twitter. They really fucked with him by subjecting the same terms of service onto him that everyone else is under. How unfair.
Frank, I don't know much about him. Like, I know the content he used to make, and I don't know what level of like harassment or detractors he's had. I haven't really followed him that well to even really answer that question fairly.
Yeah.
But to my understanding, yes, he's a lolcow.
He's a
And,
lolcow.
he's part of the whole lolcow live universe and all of that. That
Oh,
they do
yeah.
their content. So
So what about Low Tier God?
yeah, he has a community very similar where they data mine his stuff. To
He's the
find
black
things
version
that
of me.
he's said and
The
done.
child
They have
support,
bad
yeah.
memes, things,
Yeah.
the child support joke
Yeah.
and all of that.
So you
Yeah,
know about it
absolutely. Yeah, of
The
course.
thing that you make fun of him
Who in the
for.
lolcow universe deserves to be in the universe the least?
Ooh.
The least?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Like,
If
I don't
someone
know
goes
anything
with
all of a
Bryce
sudden.
about
Unfairly
having
treated.
Can't
DSP
answer that.
again
Go to
for
be honest
another
with you,
stream,
I don't follow this
the
stuff.
only way to redeem himself is if he's going to have guests that know about DSP like Itese Gundam.
Yeah, I mean, people are going to tell him that he was lied to. Like, if you care about him at all, you should. I guess. I mean, if no one cares about him, they won't tell him that he was lied to this entire time. And they're just like, hey, fuck you. You deserve to be lied to. Stay misinformed, asshole. I hate you. But if you actually think positively about him, you would correct the record, I would think. I don't know. Maybe I'm just projecting my not a sociopath tendencies onto other people. I should not.
I don't like. Unlike a lot of
Maybe
people,
all the people who he surrounds himself with secretly hate him and want him to be as dumb and misinformed and manipulated as possible. That could be. Fuck if I know.
they get like into it because they try to like profit from it
Right.
or ride with it. I try to just stay out of it. I always say like there's this big vortex around me.
Uh-huh.
I'm kind of like the eye of the storm, but
Okay.
I don't pay attention to the storm. I'm just trying to do my own thing.
Phil, without the eye, there would be no storm. That's how the analogy works. Being unable to understand analogies is kind of symptomatic of autism. I don't know if you're aware.
I stream every day. I want to stay out of the toxic shit. I don't want to try to benefit from the drama.
Right.
I don't even want to talk about that shit on my streams. I don't
Okay.
have drama streams and shit like that. I
So
just
you don't have so you don't really start drama with other people. You don't really talk about other people. Like I've seen a couple of clips of you talking about me, but this is a
Yeah, you don't start drama with other people. You didn't just like declare that you're going to make it an annual thing to literally just harass low tier god over not playing you in a fighting game. Yeah, he hates drama. Asmongold, I thought you were watching his videos. Like, how do you watch DSP for any amount of time and come to the conclusion that he doesn't try and start drama? He started this off by calling you a lazy shit and calling you a bitch. But yeah, he avoids the drama.
over the last 3 years, right? So like it's not really that often. And like
It's
especially for
usually
somebody like me.
someone brings you up, or
Yeah, of
someone will
course.
bring up an LTG, then I'll respond.
Why
But in
wouldn't you
general,
be
it's a
brought
very
up?
rare
You're
occurrence. I'll just
acting
bring up, oh, yeah, this
ridiculous.
asshole today did this. Haha,
Yep.
let's laugh at them. Almost never. I would almost never do that, and I don't react to content like that either. Very rarely.
Okay, so that's kind of a good thing, I would say. Have you ever thought about doing that? Like starting like a lolcow podcast or like making more drama videos or anything like that? Or is it just not something that's interesting to you?
Well, first off, I mean, Keemstar wanted me to be part of the Lolcow podcast.
What do you think about
before
Keemstar?
It started.
Oh, it's my bro.
He's a misery broker. No, wait,
Smart
I like
guy
him.
in that he knows how to make content that people will watch and support.
Yeah.
He
I don't
is someone
necessarily agree with the content he
who-
makes, but that doesn't mean that I have to. Like, I can say, okay, that's not for me,
Mm-hmm.
but respect to the guy who actually was successful
You're
doing that
probably
content,
not too
right?
far
Okay, I
off
used to be a
thinking
hater. I
most
used to
big
actually hate on that
streamers'
content and be a
followers
jerk about
really
it.
don't care about their personal well-being.
Yeah, well, that's what DSP has surrounded himself in. A bunch of people who just want the worst for him. I don't think Asmongold is that much of a lolcow, but I could be wrong.
But now I'm like, why am I going to be a hater?
Who
I shouldn't be a hater.
do you hate?
No one.
Who do I hate?
Yes.
Like, do I hate a person?
Who do you hate? Whose
No one.
content?
LTG, you said you hated him, but okay.
I don't hate anybody. I just threaten people
Day and night, but I don't hate anyone because I'm in the middle of a job interview, and if I get the job, I get a bunch of money. So I have to pretend to be the nicest person who ever lived.
Makes you
I
mad?
don't hate
No,
anyone.
I don't hate watching content at all.
So,
I don't.
Okay.
all right. What about
Okay, so who wrote all those comments underneath LTG and Wings troll videos? Was that you, or was that the character?
how much do you know about pirate software?
Very
Oh,
little.
come on.
Oh, okay.
Do you know
I
what
all the
happened with pirate?
controversy.
He's trying to
All
get
right,
it for
can you
his
explain it to me?
mainstream audience now, you know?
Okay, and this is where it turns into just a dick sucking session, right? It just goes downhill from here, doesn't it? Pirate software mentioned, and we're just like full clown mode. So I'm gonna puke if I continue watching that. Let's get the aftermath. I would rather stick my head in Cyrax's mouth than listen to
Very
these two
little
people
but knew
pretend like
everything about pirate software.
uh-huh. This is what he says. He says, I don't know who that person is. It's just a way to insult him. Like like the words that he uses are different than what regular humans use words for. Whenever he says he doesn't care about something, that just means he thinks he's better than they are. Whenever he says he doesn't know anything, that just means he doesn't like it. And it's like, if you listen to him long enough, you build up an internal translator. But if you're an absolute fucking tourist who doesn't know anything, you just fall for it every time.
Out there, I co-stream.
Okay,
So-
I
got
can't
it.
stream,
All right, man. Well,
obviously.
thanks a lot. I really appreciate it, and we'll keep in touch, and I'll talk to you later, man.
We'll keep in touch.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, man.
All right, I'll see you
Man,
later.
we're friends
Let's hear it.
now.
Fade away here.
Man, bro. Oh my
Man.
god.
Man! Can you believe that? Oh my god. Excellent talk. Yeah, that was fucking funny. Great talk. That was cool. Way more bass than I thought. Yeah. Did you guys like it? Was that enjoyable? I don't usually I don't really bring people on very often, right? I don't do that.
Clearly.
But I thought, like this is, a special occasion. It's a very
Clearly,
special
you got
occasion.
fucking raped.
So I had to do it. And I hope you guys had
You
fun.
got
should talk to
raped and
people
asked for
Ah,
more.
That's
And you said, thank you, man.
really funny. Let's
do this
What
again.
a funny guy. We've got a Joker in
Rape
chat.
me
That's
again,
great.
please.
Huh?
That people
How about
compare
that?
him with Maldavius.
And so, yeah, well, let's hear
They're
God
both
interview in.
stupid,
Maybe
lazy, and Nepo babies.
Yeah, and they're unable to admit when they're wrong.
we could do that, right? I mean, I don't know. And yeah, I mean, I
To me, this little money buff he got really doesn't bother me because I know at the end of the day Phil is natural a unlikable and boring person that can't keep up an act to save his life and pisses away money whenever he gets the chance.
It's funny how little I care about the money that he gets compared to how much money I've raised for charity. Like that's like it's a mountain versus a plateau, as DSP would say.
like doing it. I mean, it's just that.
It's like the amount of money he makes matters so little to me. What matters to me is the amount of money we raise for charity.
All right, looks like he's talking
The
about
big
interview in
problem
general.
for me is that
Looks like he's talking about interview in general. Now he's already moved on past DSP,
Yeah.
sadly. So the winner of the length, I don't think there is any winner, but I'll check real quick because I do owe it to you. It was 1 hour and 50 minutes, guys. An hour and 50 minutes. An hour and 50 minutes. By my count, that means 110 minutes. So the closest one to 110 minutes is, let's see. Let me go to the questions. It was right there. 90 minutes is the highest guess that I see on my screen right now. So you are the winner, sir. We didn't decide
What'd
a
you
winner.
win?
You said the admiration of thousands. But that was the highest guess right there. There you go. There he is. You're a legend. Lifetime contract handed out, sir. Big ups to YouTube commenter says, only positive is Phil might think future interviews will be like this and do another. Other than that, definitely low, mid-tier, higher, bottom tier. Yeah, I think it's like, if I had to put it on my scale, I'd say this was above the quartering, but lower than Tolomeo, right? What would you say, Meerkat, in terms of that scale I showed?
Oh, man. I think it was right down the middle, 5 out of 10, 50%. Half of it I thought was entertaining, and then the second half, when they started talking about literally the most lowest form of gaming opinion that you can have, and then it just became Asmongold just talking to himself.
Yeah,
legit. What's going to happen after this? Pretty much nothing. Pretty much nothing. I think most of the Asmongold viewers are either not going to care, or they'll give DSP a try for exactly 30 to 45 seconds, in which he's either not going to be on stream or he's going to be begging, and then. At best, we're going to see them in our stream chat. So we welcome you, Asmongold enjoyers.
Yeah, here's what's going to happen. He's going to get whaled out for the next few days from tourists that think it's funny to keep it going. It's going to be a repeat of the Kino Casino shit, guys.
That's why the rising tide never raises my boat, because I'm negative towards Asmongold, so their fans will never end up in my chat. Okay.
Be some tourists wailing out saying, hey, Phil, you're way more big
I'll survive
than I thought. You were awesome, dude. But once they get in there, once they have to really watch the stuff, they always leave, because when you're the worst streamer on earth, it's really tough. The meme can't carry you forever, if you know what I'm saying. Bojangle Spoon says, new gaming soulmate unlocked. I really doubt that. I am not sure that there's going to be any more DSP and Asmongold talks. I don't think so. Lunar Guardian says, this was better than I thought, says Lunar Guardian. Twinkie says, I wonder what Emiru thinks. Oh, maybe I'll send her a few tier 3 subs and see what she thinks later. NW News says, get ready to hear the new metric of success for the next 12 months. How Asmon had me on stream. I'm doing great and successful. Yes, that is a good take, though. He will be saying this. I was on Asmon's show, and it was awesome. Everyone loved me. It's going to be like that. The trolls are saying I hate, but they're coping.
it is interesting to see what the average people are going to think about that, even though I think it's going to be even less exciting than...
I heard that clip. That's why I opened my stream with that song.
No Casino.
We haven't gotten to that moment yet, where there is yet more to cringe.
Yes. Casino, that was like a whole marketing campaign. That was a resurgence campaign. And this was essentially a shout out. Hey guys, look at DSP. He's making fucking garbage on youtube.com/DSP Gaming. Go and check it out for like 20 seconds or don't. I don't care.
And it's going to take is Asmongold to respond, to react to a stupid video again, and then DSP's going to be coping again. Well, I guess that's it then. I mean, we had great interviews. I mean, it's still fine, but he's allowed to react to me. I don't even care. He can react to me all he wants. That's what he's going to say.
Also, Asmongold is not the type of guy to pillow talk in DMs and sit around at 2 a.m. responding to DSP with paragraphs. So if he's looking for a soulmate, he better check downstairs, because Cat's hungry.
Rush says, you think Goldman here is looking to invite DSP to an idiot party? The podcast will have Asmon and all his buddies bringing their own idiot on. That'd be kind of fun. Everyone bring a lolcow to the party.
It's like a Pokemon.
Sneed says Pignosis confirmed real. No, see, it's not even that. It was more like Asmongold just had takes that, and he wanted to talk about his takes, and DSP's the perfect response.
Is just boring,
that is true.
And his content
awesome.
is worthless. There's a reason these people up until the last 48 hours only watched troll clips of him and not the raw content. No one is going to stay for Phil.
More money than sense, I guess.
NW News says, Asmon, you stream the same time I do. Think you can bump that to later? That was funny. I don't want to overstep my bounds, Asmon, if I'm your viewers. Joder Cut says, surely Asmon needs to have a detractor now. Oh, he has more detractors than DSP would ever dream of having. Honestly, he already does. Larry Ava says, he didn't call him Zach once? I don't think he did he? I didn't hear any Zachs. I heard Asmongold a few times.
No, sadly.
The Pasta Maker says, just so you know, Jordy, I'm friends with Asmongold now. I can drop you in a second if I want. Keep that in mind, bucko.
Yeah.
Do you think that
so Asmongold
says, what about Phil claiming detractor revenue? That's not
he's too lazy for that. He basically said it. I can't do that.
No. Well, he'll do whatever gets him views and money, I guess. Apparently he's that kind of person.
No, but there's potential.
I thought better, but those hopes were dashed. Thanks.
I could see the light in his eyes light up like a little light bulb when Asmongold said, "Oh, there might be a way. I'll tell you. I'll put you up on that."
Tell me about that, Asmon.
Yeah, he's definitely going to explore the possibility.
Well, I don't know if it's going to go anywhere, but yeah. Let's go to where Asmongold's already moved on here, it looks like, anyways.
Reliable for copy.
Okay, he's doing his normal show now. Mr. Ludacris in the house says, new Smart Guys host confirmed. yeah, definitely. U.S. Bankruptcy Division broke the law, says the internet likes me. Again, he's going to be acting like that for sure. Absolutely true. But that will do it for our coverage, my friends. We've been going at it now for almost 4 hours. Went way longer than expected. And that was the Asmongold interview. Not to get you too excited too early, but there will be another interview next Monday of Sir Jordy, actually. It's next Monday, if you can believe it. But we'll have a show before then. Don't worry. Meerkat, final words for the beautiful people out there.
Oh, damn. I have to say, to be honest, I'm satisfied. I didn't expect much. I had a lot of fun with you guys. Thanks, everybody who watched. Smash the like button. The YouTube stuff. Check out the Clips channel. We're going to post shit on there. And yeah, thank you again. I could use a break. It's like midnight now. But this shit was fun. So thanks again. See you. Keep it flat. Stay sway. Y'all out.
I didn't even think about the...
See you next time.
Yeah. I didn't even think about the wings thing on Monday. He's gonna be in such an insufferable mood during that thing because he's still high off the smoke up his ass.
So Jordy,
He's gonna fucking act like one of the doctors in one of the 600-pound life shows that Kat watched before she left.
So Jordy, I'm just here to check up on you. Are you been following your diet, buddy? So, have you stepped on the scale? You want to bring the scale here so we can all see, buddy? Come on. All right. Okay. Cool. All right. Looks like you're following my advice, man. You're looking really good. Yeah, man. You're looking really svelte. Looking really fit. Okay. So let's talk more about how we can get you to not be so fat, and that way you won't be a lolcow anymore. Because that's the only reason people make fun of you, right? It's because you're fat. Let's help each other not be lolcows anymore. You not be fat and me act like a ridiculous stuck-up asshole who thinks he knows better than anyone about anything. And then they keep it up and someday they'll not be lolcows, I guess. That's the plan. One can only hope.
Say Jordy. Did you see I talked to Zach?
Did you watch it? What do you think about
I
it?
am friends with Zach now, we talk in DM, so what do you do, Jordy?
I'm gonna be questioned.
Ever talk to Zach? No, you haven't. Well, that is cause you are not
Yeah, I mean, I could probably I don't know. I could put in a good word for you, but no promises, man. You'll have to stop being such a lolcow. You know what I mean? You have to be cool like I am. You need to have base takes. Like the video game should be good and not bad though.
Let's see. Okay, robust urban garlic. All right. This is again not you. All right.
I don't think so.
Bird peanut.
Urban garlic flavor.
So yeah, that was a massive waste of everybody's time. Well, it wasn't interesting at all. The main thing to remember is that Asmongold doesn't make videos that he labors over. He does everything live. There's no scripting or editing. He's largely reacting to stuff, which isn't a big deal on Twitch, but when he puts the stuff on YouTube, particularly when he reacts to stuff like documentaries, he posts the thing, and his platform overshadows those documentaries on YouTube that people put weeks, if not months of effort into, and then the YouTube algorithm recommends React Slop of the documentary over.
When you dress a pig in a suit and tie and you take it to a party, is it still a pig? Well, that's what they were talking about. Like, Keem's going to show up to the next creator party with his personal entourage of lolcows. Asmongold will show up with his lolcows. And they're just they'll have them fight each other like Pokemon. It's like they're just pets to these people.
For the actual thing. So to think Asmongold would put in effort to grill Phil is asking way too much. The thing with Phil is that he's a notorious liar, and how do you catch a liar? You have to get them to contradict themselves, so it requires a whole lot of time and energy to check Phil's nonsense, and you have to do your research. And of course, Asmongold is never going to do that. Asmongold
it's just so
really
crazy.
either didn't bother.
It's so crazy. This all happened because DSP is like,
You're watching clips that don't have context. Have me on, you lazy shit, bitch, and I'll give you all the context.
did they talk about context at all during that entire hour and a half? No. So DSP got nothing. What he wanted initially, but he got everything he greedily asked for.
Or didn't care.
And that's cool. It's good that you reward bad behavior. I'm sure that doesn't end up getting with more bad behavior.
I mean, he thought Phil's
the internet is so just immoral sometimes.
Internet drama was pretty stupid.
Most times.
Which I agree with him on that.
Just run by psychos and sociopaths.
From what I saw, he was like, okay, I'll let Phil talk for an hour so I don't have to do anything today, and anyone from my audience that goes to watch Phil will be bored to tears or realize that what Phil was saying contradicts what we see him do on stream. Because there were moments where he was like, oh, I'm going to start something, and then it just fizzles out because he's like, hey, I'm not dealing with it. Like, his main thing was telling him, oh, you should just claim detractor content. But, a lot of the things is like news cycle.
Is that
stuff.
ever going to happen?
So once Phil
are we just going to forget about
uploads
that?
a new video, everything that happened yesterday suddenly no longer becomes important. Like, he could just start claiming if he had the ability to. I don't think he does. I think Asmongold has that ability because he has such a large platform that they give it to him like corporations. But with Phil, YouTube may just tell him to pound sand. Like, even if he did claim like a duty streams video, he'd probably get like the ads from like 1/100th of the views.
He would just close his
so it's
account.
Not really
like anyone who gets claimed would just like close their account rather than give Phil money. So it's just not going to work.
going to be
So such a stupid idea to even entertain, and it's really fucking immoral to be like, you act ridiculous on the internet, you don't clip any of it so that other people have to clip it. You do your best to try and hide it, but you can't, and so people find it and laugh at it, and then the people who put in the work make the money off of it, and you just let that go for years and years and years, and then you decide, hey, give me your money because you're using my content. It's like, why would you say that you want to do that? Don't you know that makes you look like a giant stupid asshole? But I guess not. I guess when you have someone else there to tell you you're not, and you feel better.
worth his while in the long run. He would be better served to actually put content on his channel that people want to see. He doesn't get that he should just leave his live streams up. That's the crutch of the issue. Because he really has those on-demand videos afterwards, which are sloppy seconds. Just leave the live stream up and people will figure out what they want to see. He doesn't get that. He doesn't understand that his content is meandering. Like, if he put out a 20-minute highlight or a 20-minute thing like a review, it gets views. That's what he doesn't understand. It's really all about him trying to fish for whales. And he was so happy that Asmongold gave him a softball interview because, one, Asmongold hates interviews. Two, he's not really interested in digging through all the DSP lore. I don't blame him on that. And three, he didn't consider it any big deal. So we didn't really get much out of that. The only thing I grabbed from that is that DSP revealed that his AdSense account, which was suspended, is now active, so he's not partnered with any network at the moment. Which answers my question, how is he getting super chats and things like that? Because that was a big mystery for me. But the main reason this interview or discussion took place in the first place, because DSP was upset that he was saying Asmongold is taking me out of context. That was not brought up at all.
Yep.
During the entire hour and a half that they talked.
Productive.
Seriously, Asmongold did not bring that up at all. DSP at the beginning said, oh, well, my detractors watch this. Are you watching me or my detractors? That was it. Like, the whole premise of this discussion was just, oh, let's throw this by the wayside. It's like, at that point, don't even ask Phil any questions. Just talk to him about video games and stuff like that. But it was like, okay, let's just have Phil go on his soapbox. And it's like, you know, Asmongold knows. Like, watch the part where he talks about Pirate Software. He's laughing hysterically. And Phil doesn't get that he's laughing because the situation applies to Phil. And he's like, oh, here's a moment of reflection. What would you recommend to people who don't want to be locals? And Phil's like, I don't know. I was a pioneer in this stuff. I didn't have any example. Like, it's just so obvious, Phil, that you have no idea. Like, people told you all along the steps the way you were going was a bad idea, and you told them to pound sand. That's the issue. You never took constructive criticism. You were the guy who stubbornly refused to get a capture card. It's this dinosaur mentality that you have that you should be rewarded for putting the minimum amount of effort in that has gotten you into so much trouble. Like, part of why this is how you don't play happened, that people were upset with the way you were running things. Apparently Evil AJ was upset with Panda Lee because apparently she ruined your content, according to him, but you prioritize what you need over what your fans want, and that's the huge issue. It shouldn't be about what you need. You have to entertain. And it's funny, he said the side scrollers they spent, oh, I spent like $1,000 on mobile games, and now he's telling Asmongold, yeah, I spent $10,000 to $20,000 in WWE Champions. Like, the follow-up to that is like, you don't see anything wrong with begging people for money, saying that you're going to go bankrupt, saying that you need money to pay for taxes, and then once you get that money, spending it on superfluous luxuries that you don't need, like sweaty men JPEGs. Like, hello? And Phil's like, nobody's going to call me out on this? Awesome. I'm just going to ramble on and hope that of those 9,000 people watching me that we have 2 or 3 whales that I can pick up. That was the whole point. And apparently some people gave him money. I don't know if it was people from Asmongold or sock accounts from YouTube. Who really knows? Who really cares? He gets a soft bump, and then 2 weeks later we'll be back to the same thing. Because that's what happens. He's not going to save the money. He's going to go on Black Friday and he's going to beg like, okay, I did really well in that stream, but we need to get some money so I can buy stuff. Like, everything he does is about how can I get as much money as I need now and convince them that I don't have any savings or that I'm still destitute. It's like this teeter-totter where he's both successful but also not, because he really needs that money. So it's like the fans are keeping him successful, but they have to constantly keep paying him every single stream until it adds up to 1,800 plus a week. Like, you have to be really dumb to not see through this nonsense. It's funny because Asmongold asked him if he had a question for him, and his thought was, what do you think about me? It's all about him. The world revolves around him and his mind. And it's like he's dodging stuff. Like, I get the point where it's like, oh, I don't want to put any effort. It's like, why even have them on then? Like, you could have just had a very simple thing where you just play him a bunch of clips, because the main issue, oh, I'm being taken out of context, this is not the real me, and then have him explain how it's out of context.
It's what I thought was going to happen.
Little, because you're like, oh, this clip shows you this. Why
Silly
are you saying
me.
it like that?
What was I thinking?
That's the route he should have taken. And it's like,
should I feel stupid for not expecting that the thing that he said he had a problem with never came up during a nearly 2-hour-long discussion? Do I feel dumb? Like, I don't know, man. Seems to be just a big fucking farce.
Like, not a lot of effort. You don't have to dig into WWE Champions. You don't have to dig into anything. You just play a beg compilation from one stream. It doesn't take much. But you know, Asmongold doesn't care because he's like, I'm making so much money anyway, it doesn't matter. Now with Side Scroller, Stuttering Craig really wanted a platform, and he was like, this is gonna get me a lot of attention if I do it the way people expect me to, and they grilled Phil. Rightfully so, but if there wasn't that energy to grill Phil, there probably wouldn't have been anything that would have been made about it, because Stuttering Craig knew nothing about Phil's antics. Nobody really does outside of a very small quarter of the internet. They know him mainly as the guy who left the camera on in 2016. He's really irrelevant. He only has a hold on a small group of people that gave him a ton of money. Everybody else thinks he's an idiot. And that really plays into his thing. Like, oh, the detractors have destroyed my business because they destroyed it in 2015. Like, Phil, that was 10 years ago. The YouTube algorithm is not the same as it was 10 years ago. You could have quickly rebuilt it. What you forget is that you have the huge channel. Heaven does not have 200,000 subscribers. Duty Streams does not have 500,000 subscribers. You have 220,000 or around that subscribers. Where these detractor channels, Memology is like 40, maybe at this point. You have a much bigger presence, or should have a much bigger presence than all these smaller channels. That's just the way YouTube works. The bigger you are, the bigger spread you get. Now, yours is over time, so there could be just less people active that were watching you in the past. But the thing is, most of the people that are subscribed to you, they moved on. Because what you post is not what people want to see. He doesn't get it. You don't post unedited slop. Let's Plays are dead, and he refuses to admit that. He's looking at the Rad Brad, and he's like, this guy has 100,000 views, average-wise, per Let's Play. I mean, it goes down eventually. Like, the first part is always the most. But he's like, I'm just going to do that because it takes no effort, and I just think I get extra money. I don't know what it was 3 years ago, but I know today, if you leave a live stream up, it will accumulate views. And Phil stubbornly refuses to do that. YouTube has an editor where you could clip out the pre-rolls at the beginning. You could clip out the breaks. you could clip out the midstream begging segments that you try so hard to not show people who watch on demand, even though you beg intermittently on your games too. Like, it's not rocket science. But he insists upon doing this comfortable rut where he's like, oh, I gotta post 6 video game things a day that nobody wants to see. Podcast that even if there's an interesting topic that I put in the title, you have to scrub through to find it because he doesn't put timestamps in it all. And it's mostly filled with boring stuff like, oh, this is my schedule, here. And then you have him eating fast food or wanting to eat fast food. And, you know, then you have the 20-minute thing that people actually want to see. He doesn't put that out. If he just did, okay, this is the interesting topic I'm talking about today. He left the live stream up. He put that 10 to 20 minute I'm talking about this thing, he would consistently get at least 5,000 to 10,000 views every day. I'm not joking. He has some reach. It's not the reach he had years ago, but he has over 200,000 people subscribed to his channel. So it has a bigger platform that he's pretending that it doesn't. It's because he uploads garbage. That's just how it is. If he uploads shorter stuff that wasn't his daily rap nonsense, he would get viewership, but he does everything wrong. After whoever allegedly Darich stopped making his thumbnails, his games have been getting less views, and that's mainly because the thumbnails also suck. Like, have you seen his thumbnails? They're god-awful. He puts way too much text in. He doesn't get that he should be focusing himself, like YouTube thumbnails, face. People like faces. You focus on that. He focuses on everything but his face. And it makes no sense because he's streaming right in front of the camera. Once you click on it, you see his face. But he doesn't get any of these things, and he refuses to try because he's like, nah, I don't want to do anything. And it's so stupid because it actually is more time put in, and he doesn't realize that. Because he wastes his time uploading like 10 videos a day to YouTube that he records from OBS. Like, just leave the freaking live stream up and cut out the bits in YouTube Studio that you don't want to see. For whatever reason, he thinks there's like thousands of people that clamor for his on-demand playthroughs and that come and pay him somehow. And I think that's why he keeps doing it. But I also...
I'm listening while I'm getting caught up on the Russell Greer case, because I haven't checked up on that in a while. I'm up to the point where Greer owes Moon like $5,000 in sanctions.
I think that's just the pattern he made 17 years ago, and he's stuck with that because he thinks it worked back then, it should be working today. And that's why the clip channels are more popular than him, because they show people, for the most part, what they want to see, and they cut out the nonsense and the boring bits. I know it's reverting a little with some of them, like Duty Streams, where he extends videos and uses titles that don't necessarily reflect about what the video is about, or it doesn't get there until like 2/3 of the way in, so there's a lot of filler fluff. But Phil really should have looked at these compilations like This Is How You Don't Play back in the day and say, hey, maybe I should have hired Evil AJ. Hey, maybe I should have hired editors to go through my streams and pull out the interesting bits. And it's like, Phil's very talented at rambling, and he doesn't realize I could say anything about this topic from 10 to 20 minutes and it would get views. What he thinks is that he can ramble about a topic for 30 minutes, have 30 minutes of nonsense that doesn't relate to it, have another 10 minutes of dead air, put it on YouTube, and expect 1 million views. No, you have to curate it for people who want to see. And that's why he attracts people that are basically yes men, because one, he bans everybody because he thinks everybody's a detractor that offers him even the mildest form of criticism or something that he takes as a slight or a joke against him, because he refuses to be seen as a joke even though he is. Because it's like, oh yes master, this content is awesome, I'm going to pay a ton of money for it. Like, that's how he operates. And it's really something that 99% of people see through, 1% don't. And for some reason, they are keeping him afloat. I think they get a kick out of it, at least the whales. They're probably fully aware that Phil's an e-beggar, but I think they enjoy it. I think they love hearing him beg. That is the thing that most people, I think, misinterpret, where they're like, how could you give Phil money? Like, people give him money all the time in small increments, just mocking him because they get a kick out of it. I mean, the whales, the amount of money they give is crazy, but like there's a contingency that enjoy Phil. Like, I enjoy Phil. I don't like him in full form. I hate it. I like him when he's being obnoxious, when he's being annoying, mainly in terms of money. When he's talking about like a certain topic, I like tune out, like wrestling, like I don't care. But when he's raging and when he's chastising his audience, it can be funny. Like sometimes I think, what a jerk, but a lot of the times I'm just laughing at it because it's so ridiculous. And I think most people are tuned into that. It's just Phil's audience that is dwindling. We don't really know how many people are there because, oh, it says there's 200 or 300 people, but very few people are chatting. And that's basically because of the engagement thing that Phil was like, oh, you can't comment because I'm annoyed that most people are there mocking me. And that's the thing. You don't get people interacting with Phil's streams. Phil doesn't talk to you unless you give him money for the most part. He may say hey at the beginning of the stream when he's waiting for the audience to build up. But besides that, he doesn't care about your comments. But then he will go to someone like Jade or Darish and then constantly bring up what they're saying in chat. Phil doesn't know how to balance things and manage them well. All he knows is if I beg, I get money. And the dumbest thing he said during the interview was like, I need to beg because there was one stream I didn't beg and I only got $30. Like, have you ever studied science at all, Phil? Like, did you take a science class in high school? The main thing about experiments is if they're replicable. If you can test them and you get the same results again and again and again. One is way too small a sample size. You stream 12 times a week. You stream like 50 times a month. Way too small a sample size. Because in that stream, you could have gotten $300. You could have gotten $150. You could have gotten $50. You could have gotten $30, which you did. You don't know. Like, you could go for an entire week without begging, and you could hit half your goals. You could hit none of your goals, or you could hit all of your goals. But he's just saying, oh, I did this once, so therefore it must obviously be true. Now, obviously, what I think would happen if he just said, I'm not going to mention money at all, his support would crater. Now, would it grow eventually? I think so. At least if we're talking with a typical streamer. But we're with Phil here, and Phil has put himself in a hole where he's reliant on these whales, and the whales love the begging. They respond
and correct
positively
me if I'm wrong, the reason he didn't beg in that stream was because he was sad his rabbit died.
So what Phil would have to do,
and he made like $1,000 the day before. He's like, the one day I didn't beg, I didn't make money, so that means I have to beg.
would completely change.
Well, just like if you don't make money unless you beg, that means people aren't there for you. They're there because you're just a ridiculous locale.
The way he streams.
Come on, do the locale thing. Do the begging. He's not doing the begging. All right, I'm gone. Like, if that's really the position you're in life, then I don't know why you think people envy you.
And he'd have to bring in a complete new audience with a shiny can of paint that would be willing to support him. But the thing is, Phil knows he's not entertaining enough to do that. And that's the issue. That's why he wanted free publicity. That's what he got from Asmongold, because he's hoping there are a few rubes out there that are willing to shovel all their savings into my PayPal account. That's what he's looking for. That's all what's this about. Like, there's an infographic where they had Twitch streamers and who had the most generous per viewers. It's DSP, obviously. And why was it? Because DSP doesn't care about you if you give him $1 to $2 or nothing. He only cares about you if you're a whale. So everybody who wasn't a whale, they just blew off like dust in the wind, or he would ban them. He wouldn't entertain them. He wouldn't interact with them in the chat. He's like, yeah, you're not saying yes to everything I say, or you are criticizing my begging, or you're not giving me money. I'm not really going to spend time on you. And if I do spend time, it's chastising you. That's not how you grow an audience. That's how you insulate yourself, where you're around a few group of people, and that's it. So he's had success about cultivating the right group of people to give him a ton of money, but nothing else. That's why he has so many detractors. That's why he has double the audience on Raw Phil. Now, if Raw Phil went away, those 500 people watching concurrently, it varies, they wouldn't all come to his stream. He'd get like 5 of them. And why? Because they get a kick out of mocking Phil in the chat.
A year
Phil would
supply
not allow
of deer
that in the
crackers.
YouTube chat. And they're not going to migrate to Kick to do that, really. They like talking about Phil, so they'll go someplace else to talk about Phil. That's what Phil doesn't understand. He thinks every detractor clip is views that he should have. You have to present that stuff, and you refuse to do that. You won't paint yourself in a negative light. You won't put a title, I e-beg constantly. Never. You would never have a clip that a detractor put and say, oh, I messed up, I goofed, or say, oh, this is what I do every day. Never. That's why there has been a huge audience around you that enjoy this drama of your finances because you've made it everybody else's business. That's the real kicker here. People don't care about your boring gameplay. They want to see highlights. They want edited content. How you do not understand this after being on YouTube, I can't believe it. I think you're just full of it. I think you're just lazy, and you try to convince people that this is what successful streamers do, this is what successful content creators do, and everybody else is just blowing smoke up there. But 99% of the people see through it. Your fans who are invested in you, both financially and personally, usually buy it. And if they dissent a little, you whack them with a mallet, and we go on from there. That's what you don't get. It's a very slow thing. And I think the detractors really keep him relevant. I think they motivate people to give him money because they're like, oh, we got to own the trolls. And I think they bring people in to watch DSP. Now, they may not watch him on his live streams, but there are people that come in from time to time. They give him a couple bucks. And if DSP was actually savvy, he'd be able to retain those people. But when push comes to shove, he always finds a way to isolate himself, because that's what a lot of it is. He isolates himself from other people because he's a jerk. He demands your money. If he's not begging, he's demanding. It's not so much as asking. He's like, okay, we got to do this or I'm going to get upset, basically. It's emotional manipulation. It's gaslighting. Now, if he was a child and throwing a tantrum, you let him throw a tantrum. You just ignore him. With Phil, his fans are like, yeah, let's give him a ton of money. Now, what their reasons are, we really don't know. They could just be really gullible, and there's like, if Phil needs that money, I need to chip in and give him money. Like, if you add up the math, he's comfortably getting over $100,000 a year from his fans to play video games. They don't have that money. They don't get that much a year. I mean, some of them, maybe the mega whales are secretly rich and we have no idea. But that's a ton of money off the backs of very few people. It all goes up to one person. It's very odd, don't you think? Like, I feel Asmongold didn't want to push him because he's also a live streamer. So he's like, maybe I'll give him the benefit of the doubt because I know people say heinous things about me, even though a lot of that is not due to money. Not at all. It's due to other things he puts out there, things he says. So he's like, okay. And you could tell.
He just gave up.
Like, there are portions where he's like, yeah, this guy is just full of it, but I'm just going to roll with it. And, you know, I don't expect anybody to interrogate DSP or to get him to tell the truth, but have him say something interesting. Have him think about something instead of spewing the same nonsense that he does day in, day out. I know Asmongold didn't care because he doesn't hear the nonsense day in, day out. Or at least he sees it in clip form. But it's like, move Phil out of his comfort zone and make him think. I'm not saying he's going to tell the truth. He fervently refuses to tell the truth. He will lie through his teeth, but make him say something interesting. Make him think about his career on YouTube. Compare him to other people and say, this is what people did. This is what people did that helped. This is what people did that hurt. Get him to think about something other than himself. Get him to think how his fans must feel in his shoes. Like, there were questions
What?
like, how does
Other
your wife feel
people?
about this?
I don't know,
And he just
huh?
answers the same way he feels. Because, one, we don't know if
What?
she's there or not. Like, there was a funny thing on Raw Phil where people are telling me during a break where he went to go check if she was making dinner or something, he didn't even leave the room. Like, you could still hear him on the mic. Now, he may have been shouting downstairs. I don't know. I don't really know the particulars of the
Dad, make
townhouse,
dinner!
But
The
it's
pay pigs
very
didn't pay up, no!
strange That what he does,
Start cooking,
day
bitch,
in,
get
day
up!
out, is seen in a way
There, I
that
told her.
is
It's all your fault.
acceptable. It's not. And I think most people see it. I think his fans are like, I just like him, or I like the fact that I own the detractors. So I just put up with the begging, like I just tune it out. Or if it's like, oh, I need a reminder, like, come on, $1,500 for fast food. Like, seriously, people are really hyped for that? I don't know. That sounds like a fairly childish audience to me. It sounds like you have a bunch of 40-year-olds that are like 10 in the head. Like, I'm sorry. There's nothing really deep going in there because it's always, hey guys, we're going to play a game and the game is give me money and the reward is I get money. And that's it. Like, I'm so perplexed. And that's what a lot of people feel about it. That's why there are people constantly watching him and keeping up to date, because it's a reality TV show. It's a circus. It's a train
What if
wreck.
Cat was
And,
not there
you know,
all
when you
along
have
and we
these
imagine a fat horse that just
opportunities because he's
materializes
so
on stream ever
shut
so
in
often?
and self-absorbed,
manifests it.
it's like, you don't have to destroy him, but get him to
He just stopped bothering to manifest her existence.
say something interesting. And if you don't do that, you're doing a disservice to your audience. Like, you're saying, okay, Phil's awesome. Like, you know, he's a guy
Hey, Yokai.
that demands money out of people. Like, I get that most people are reasonable and they'll see right through the nonsense and they'll be cautious when handing out their money to people. But there are some really gullible, stupid people out there that will give hundreds of dollars to somebody else just based on a stupid emotional appeal. Like, I'm not like that. I'm very hesitant to shower people with money. Like, I'd rather spend it on things that make me happy, that I need, that make other people that are close to me, not some internet personality, happy. Things like that. Things that make the world better. Not something that is so obvious and superfluous. Like, he doesn't get the WWE Champions thing is a huge issue. Not because you playing mobile games inherently in itself is an issue. No, it's not at all. It's because what is the context of it? You constantly pressure your audience. You constantly beg them. You try to draw as much money out of them, squeeze them down, shake them down because you feel entitled to it. You demand it. And then you throw a fit every time you don't hit a goal. You throw a fit when you don't get as much as you want. You whine and say, oh, my wife has to cook today because we're not hitting the goal to play DSP tries it. Like, seriously? You are ungrateful and you don't understand that, or you don't care. And you're like, I'm a jerk. I deserve everything. That's what people see you as. They don't see you as positive. It wouldn't even matter if you're entertaining or not. If people enjoy you and they give you money, that's one thing. But you keep it as a constant pressure drive. And if you were smart back in the day, you would have built a framework where you had a consistent level of support, where today you wouldn't need to beg at all. If you had saved your money, you wouldn't need to beg for all. If you didn't have a mobile game addiction, you wouldn't have to beg at all. You got it on the ground floor. You were very fortunate that you had a platform, because today, or if you even got in 10 years ago, you would have had no platform whatsoever. You'd be streaming to like 5 people, yelling at them for not giving you money, and then they just all leave. You'd just be shouting out into the void. So consider that. Consider how, especially this time of year, how you should be thankful for your audience that they're dumb enough to support you. How you're thankful for your audience that they get a kick out of your e-begging that they decide to support you. You should be thankful for your audience that spend their time with you when there's thousands of things they could do that's more entertaining. You should be grateful, not entitled. That's the issue people have. Beggars can't be choosers, Phil. But you act like a king and you demand money from people that you have no business demanding their money, especially for the effort you put in. Time doesn't equal effort in all cases, Phil, especially in terms of live streaming. All right, everybody, I hope you enjoyed this podcast. where we didn't really react to much of anything, or no clips. But I don't know. Let me know what you thought about this rant. Maybe I should have sounded angrier. Maybe give it some more juice. I don't know. But I hope you enjoyed this video.
Basically just saying the same things I'm saying, but angrier. Well, I say it angrier. I said it angrily. And then he said it calmly, but basically the same thing. Just, it's baffling. I don't get it. It's crazy. People are crazy. Okay, so this is the day after.
Well, let me tell you something, brother. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip.
Snort. Half volume.
Snort. I got the drip. Go.
He says, Phil, I never watched you before. I've heard many things about you and your career. I never joined the hate storm against you. The Roach King interview got you a new subscriber. Great interview. Thank you. Thank you. So, for those who don't know, after my interview with Asmongold yesterday, which is just a little under 24 hours old, we started at noon yesterday and went about 2 hours. My DSP Gaming channel here on YouTube has gained, as of right now,
Snort.
over 6,000 new subscribers, going on 7,000. And that's just the first 24 hours. Like, I'm sure it's going to peter off at some point, but the fact that I just got the amount of subscribers in 24 hours that I usually get in a year is pretty cool. Okay? And it means that there could be some very positive things on the way. Okay? Gold play button incoming, let's go. No. There's no way I'm getting a gold play button. I'll never get 1 million subs on this channel. I wish. I've been here for 17 years. I've been on this channel 15 years. I've put out
He feels entitled to it.
videos alone on this channel, excuse me, and worked hard, but it never took off in that way.
Worked hard.
Like, even if everyone had subbed back in the day, I don't think I would have got 1 million subs. I'm just being
man.
real here.
Such a hard
I don't do the
worker.
kind of content that gets 1 million subs. You know what I'm saying? I don't. Doing Let's Plays and just chilling with an audience usually isn't
How do
going to
other
get you 1
people
million
make it
subs.
work? How did
Already,
Asmongold
we're
get his money?
almost up to 300 viewers on YouTube alone. It's like, I don't even get this on a normal stream. And here we go. Well, I guess maybe now this is the new normal, or maybe it's not. And that's the thing. Like, I want you guys to understand that I've been here before. I've been at the top. I've been at the bottom. I've been in between, and all lengths here.
You've never
like,
been
I've
on the
up
bottom.
and down over the years.
You're at the moral
So,
bottom.
I understand that
But bottom is still yet to come for you.
success can be fleeting. I actually said this a year ago. I had a
That
boost a year
probably
ago
eats
because I
at
worked
him.
with a bunch
Rich
of
got
drama
1 million
content
subscribers,
creators.
and DSP
And
will
I
never
had a
get that.
temporary boost of a few months, and then it completely disappeared because the creators were drama creators. I don't do drama. So within a few months, the viewers were like, oh, we don't want to be here. Phil's not doing drama. Hopefully, you guys are here to chill, and
This
you're here
is
for
drama.
games. If you're here to relax, have a good interactive time, and play games together and or enjoy games together, you're definitely in the right place. That's what I'm all about.
French.
That's my philosophy. That's the content I want to put out.
French.
He says, it's Turkish lira. Good luck. Based on your attitude, you deserve a real rebirth.
What does
Please
that
use the
mean?
chance and
Based
maybe we'll
on
see
your
some videos by other
attitude, you
people about
deserve
your
a
career
rebirth.
rising from ash like a phoenix. No.
That's so gay.
You want to know why you won't see them? Because no one watches those videos. People only want to watch videos of the downfall. Like, last year, there was a documentary about me by June the King. It was called The
Here
Eternal
comes the former
Downfall of
delinquent
Darkside Phil.
Koshido.
It's just like there's never gonna be a positive documentary about Phil because Phil doesn't do anything positive. You would have to spin things and be so manipulative and leave out so much information to try and make a positive documentary. You would have to pretend like that conversation he just had with Asmongold wasn't just him lying his ass off for over an hour. Like, you would just have to lie to your audience to make it look good.
Then immediately after that documentary came out, I teamed up with these drama creators, got a big surge in
Say their names.
support, surge in
They're
popularity.
the reason
Then it
you're
waned again.
in this
Now here
position,
we are again,
and
a
now
year
you
later.
refuse to even
So
say
that's
their
what I
names.
mean. Like, you will never see the video that says, "Oh, someone's doing well." Instead, you'll only see the video that says you're failing. That's
I've
how
seen
it works
plenty
on
of videos
on
that
YouTube,
say
'cause that's what
someone's
gets the
doing
views.
well.
You see,
No,
I'm appreciative of that. Broden says the tide is changing. New mindset, my man. Yeah, and I actually
same
I just
mindset.
wanted to kind of open this
That's
today
so
and say
exhausting
this.
to keep lying to everyone that you
Welcome
encounter. That's why he looks like a
home.
blob.
To those of you,
What?
welcome. I just wanted to kind of open this today and say this. Welcome home.
It's even more cringy than I heard. That is so fucking cringe. I'm home now because I'm watching a fat, gouty e-beggar manipulate disabled people.
Those of you who are down for gaming content
Welcome home for those
And
of you
welcome
who
home to
are
those of
down
you
for
who have been
gaming
gone for a
content.
while.
Am I?
and
Is this
maybe
gaming?
were
What game is
swayed
my?
by
What game am I watching right now?
everyone said,
The begging
and now
game.
you're coming back. Because I haven't gone anywhere. You know, a lot of people are
You
like,
should have
it's
said
the
welcome
resurgence,
back.
it's the redemption arc, it's the second coming. No, I never went anywhere. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't
No.
disappear. I didn't leave and come back. I've been here the whole time, grinding away 68,000 videos. I
Pieces of
tried my
garbage.
best, clawed tooth and nail to stay afloat, to stay pertinent, to stay relevant, despite an entire internet that wanted to say that I was a scumbag.
You are. What do you mean tried
did
to
my
say that you're a
best.
scumbag?
At
Did
least
they
I
do
know
it
that
or
I
did
made
they
mistakes
not?
The
along
fact
the way.
that they
You know,
really
I'm not
believed him for
perfect. I know
saying
that
I
I
like
definitely
video
did.
games and definitely liking the same games that they and Asmongold like, showed how truly stupid how some of Asmongold viewers are.
It's ridiculous. Like he leaked his own DM saying how he
This
didn't
is
want
the
to play
same
video
shitty
games
script
anymore.
from the start of the Kino Casino arc. He even said welcome home then too.
Ugh. God, it's actually nauseating.
Things that were bad and or could be seen as, oh, he went too far this way and he made this mistake and he was irresponsible.
No
here, whatever.
examples, of
I'm
course.
a flawed human.
This is gonna
And
end
Whoa,
first
he's a
in the
flawed
Kino
human.
Casino.
I didn't
like
know
today,
that.
2025, I am a
I expected
much better
perfection.
creator and a much better person than I have been, especially back in the old days
Oh,
when I used
I
to
love
make
these
content and I was
noises,
very
too.
irreverent and didn't care who I offended and stuff like that. Today, I just want to have fun with an audience and enjoy games together.
And
Like,
beg
I don't
for
wanna-
money.
You know, I don't want to poke a hornet's nest. I don't want to cause problems. I just want to chill.
Answer your DMs,
That's
you
where I am in
lazy
my life. I'm
shit.
43 years old. I'm happily married. I have a
Bitch.
great home.
I don't want to poke a hornet's nest,
An
actually.
Awesome cat. I'm doing well for
I have an
myself on
awesome
my
cat.
team. Now, could it be possible that now people are going to come back and be like, holy shit.
Go on your
He's
honeymoon,
been here the whole time.
dipshit.
This is what he
Quit
actually
abusing
is.
your
It's not what
wife.
People say, and we're all going to have a good time together. I mean, that's amazing if that's what's happening. Okay, seriously. If that's what's going on,
If that's
I'm
what's
down
going
for it.
on.
I've been waiting a long time for people to kind of come around. So if that's what this is, then amazing. Right?
No, it isn't. But keep
You're
telling
doing what I
yourself
wish
that.
I could have fun today.
Okay.
And listen,
Again, that's
I know.
That's why so many fucking pay pigs are just failed content creators. They just live vicariously through him. And they literally just said that in that one message.
You're doing what I wished you could do. Here, have the money.
How
It's like, how pathetic.
lucky I
Uh-huh, everyone's so jealous of you. They wish they were you.
am, and I know
The gouty
how
e-beggar.
much of a dream it is to do what you
I
love
can't
for a
wait
living.
when they'll
Oh, 'cause
realize
a lot
how
of people will say,
stupid
well,
they
Phil,
were for believing what he's saying right now.
Well, then what are they gonna do? Like, just fuck off? Or what? Are they gonna do something that expresses their regret? No.
Isn't it like torture
Like, they fall for this, they get fooled, and then they just, like, fuck off.
to do what you do with the amount
Like,
of
how about you give some credit to the people who told you this was the case the entire time? No, I guess they don't deserve any credit.
stress, the amount of harassment you get on the internet? No.
So
You wanna know
harassed.
why? Because I don't care. These people who talk shit about me constantly on the internet, right?
You
Who
say they
cares?
ruin your life.
I've said this recently. I said, you wanna-
Again, like, I'm so fucking tired of this.
Yeah, you have no effect over me. They ruined my life. They have no effect over me. They ruined my life. I can't do anything because of the detractors. I don't care about the detractors. Just back and forth and back and forth. Pick one. But of course you can't because it just warps and molds to fit whatever narrative he's trying to push in any given moment.
understand that once I'm off the internet,
Ugh,
I
2x
walk out of this
speed.
I have a wife. I have a great
No, you don't.
wife.
You fucking harass people at 2 a.m.
The Cyrix loop of saying the same things again and again.
God, does this allow me to make it go even
has nothing
faster?
to do with anything I'm doing on the internet. And by the way, my
Yeah,
credit card,
I can
my
go
credit card,
even
my card,
faster.
still right up. It's not like, people make fun of me on the internet. I can't go buy
You
food for
can
my
tell
family.
he didn't really take his notification sounds into consideration. This is unlistenable upon a rewatch.
I know, man. He doesn't even hear them. Everyone else has to deal with them.
I'm grateful every day. This is what I do for a living. I'm aware there's some people out there who want to do this. They can't.
Your
I got
horse
very
belongs
section
to
of me.
Croft now, Phil.
Just the fucking just mobster mentality, just the e-thought mentality. Like I'm sure people are gonna go to Thanksgiving dinner and they're gonna have some fucking thought at the table who's like, I made $30,000 shoving a garden gnome up my asshole. Based, right? Winning. And it's like, that's gross. You've suffered that level of indignity just for money? Yeah, you're jealous. You wish you could shove a garden gnome up your asshole and make that money I did. And it's like, no one is jealous of this. Like, yeah, you are. You just don't know it yet. And it says you're coping. You're just coping with the fact that you shoved a garden gnome up your asshole. Yeah, well, you made money. Okay, cool. Right on.
Able
Based.
to do YouTube for a living, and I was one of the first Let's Players to be able to commentary on gameplay and make a living doing it. And-
I want to see some fiction rather than his fiction.
Good morning, chat.
It's Pescator.
Good morning, chat. Morning. I can't even get my eyes open, and already the timeline is blowing up about Asmongold again. Good for him, right? Rolls out of bed, says 2 words about a mount, boom, hundreds of thousands of views. Must be nice. Meanwhile, I grind 12 hours, and people act like I'm robbing them if I ask for a tip. But hey, I'm not bitter. I'm just pointing out the double standard. Now we're still sitting here. No honeymoon or anything. Most couples, they get away, celebrate. But I guess we're just different. I mean, I'm on stream every day trying to keep the lights on. You'd think we could use a break. But hey, who needs a tropical beach when we got cold pancakes, right? I suppose as long as you're happy. I guess if you just sit there with bedhead and mumble about loot boxes, you're a legend, huh? Meanwhile, I try to run an actual show, keep things professional. And I'm the bad guy, makes sense. Dude takes a week off to stare at a wall, people throw money at him. I ask for tips because of bills, and I'm e-begging. Could you maybe not crunch so loud? That's a frame. Hi, this is Phil. I'm calling because my internet keeps dropping while I'm streaming. It's making my job impossible.
Thank you for calling Fiberlink Support. My name is Priya. May I have the phone number on the account, please?
Sure, it's 203-555-0143. But look, I pay for the gigabit plan, okay? It shouldn't be doing this.
Thank you.
While Ludwig went to Renton and obtained this amazing footage.
It's the Mike Klum documentary we never got.
You notice how everybody thinks that guy Asmongold is like some kind of patron saint of streaming? Must be nice to get gift subs by the truckload for playing the same 4 games. If I did that, I'd get roasted alive. But hey, he could do no wrong. Meanwhile, I'm here grinding every single day, paying the bills with my own 2 hands on the wheel. Tastes like cedar. You know that thing isn't food, right? We're here, snort and save. Let's see if they even have the seltzer that was
just eating everything.
You know what's funny? Some people just sit around watching videos of other people playing games and the money pours in. I'm grinding every day and people act like I'm the bad guy. Like take Asmongold, right? 1 million subs just for leaning back and talking over someone else's stream. So apparently Asmongold can just sit there playing the same dungeon every day and people act like he's the messiah.
Snortburger.
If I even mention the game twice, I'm milking it. Must be nice when you don't have to worry about the electric bill. Meanwhile, I'm over here carrying the weight on level 1, asking politely for a few subs and getting called a beggar. That's paper. I sent someone a perfectly normal message just saying, hey, want to team up sometime? Maybe try that dungeon? 2 weeks go by, nothing. Not even a thumbs up. Must be nice to be too important to answer people, huh? It's cool, though. I'm sure he's busy spending all those gifted subs or whatever. Anyway, Jasper still needs his dinner. Salmon recipe. He'll only touch this one now. It's wild. Some guy sits in a messy room, hair sticking up like a
He's eating
scarecrow, mumbles
shoes.
into a $5 mic, and he gets, 70,000 people watching? Everyone calls him authentic. I put in an overlay, keep a schedule, actually try, and I'm the bad guy. I asked for a couple memberships just to cover bills, and suddenly it's a crime.
This shoe's really good, by the way.
Hi, I'm calling about
This
the random
shoe's really
charge on my
good.
account last night.
Sir, this is Lakshmi from Billing Support. How may I assist you
I just
today?
told you there's a $25 charge. I didn't buy anything.
Yes, sir. I see a subscription renewal for the
What?
premium
Premium
package.
what? I canceled that months ago.
According to our record, the
Okay.
renewal occurred on the 15th.
Hold on. Can you slow down? It's all coming through. Apparently, Asmongold went live again last night. Guy coughs, and 20,000 people throw money at him for the privilege. It's wild. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here grinding level 1 every day. If I even mention tips, people act like I'm shaking them down. Dude's got a whole crew editing his clips while he sits back in his hoodie. But sure, I'm the lazy one. People just roll out of bed, flick the camera on, mumble about loot, and suddenly it's the second coming or something. Everybody throws them bits. It's wild. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here every single day putting in the work, but apparently
Cat
I'm the
is
bad
doing
guy.
a law
I don't
beast
get it. I mean,
challenge.
good for him, I guess. People like watching a guy eat cold pizza while he talks about purples. Hey, more power to
Stapler.
them. Just saying, a little appreciation wouldn't hurt. So he just, I guess, didn't want to ask me before ordering extra appetizers, huh? I'm just saying, we still got to
My
pay
goodness,
the
Cat
utilities,
is just
but
like
sure, load
cattle
up on
that
garlic
mouth
bread,
does not
fine.
stop
I
chewing.
guess I'm the only one thinking about the budget tonight. No big deal. I love scraping by. Good thing I save every penny of tips or we'd be eating plain rice. But hey, dig in. These things are supposed to be sturdy, you know? One swipe of the sponge and it's like tissue paper. Must be nice being Asmongold.
Washing paper plates.
Sit there with 50,000 people watching you chew, not even a camera half the time. And here I am trying to salvage dinner plates made out of cardboard.
They're paper plates, though.
Yeah, and we're reusing them. Crash run, get this over with. House smells like leftover wings.
Do
These
you
bags
ever
are
eat a light
ridiculous.
bulb
My
like
fault the
LA
containers
Beast
take up half
did?
the fridge, though. Come on, stay together. Great. Sauce all over the
I
driveway.
didn't make
now.
this.
Tomorrow's the Asmongold interview. Everyone keeps saying it's going to be huge, life-changing, whatever. I'm starting to get the sweats just thinking about it. What if he asks about tips or the bank leaks? I need this. Finally. Took long enough. Yeah, hey, just so you know, this took like an hour and a half. My wife's inside starving right now. She can't keep waiting like this.
I'm really sorry, sir. Traffic was heavy and the restaurant was backed up.
Well, we rely on you guys to be on time, especially for dinner. Hope it's hot. I guess we'll see. Should still be warm. Kept it in the thermal bag.
Better be. She hasn't eaten all day. I need
going for it, huh? Must be nice not having to think about how much that roast cost. Meanwhile, I'm over here wondering if tips today even cover the electric. But hey, it's fine. You enjoy yourself. Yeah, no comment. Figures. Triple P probably made more in an hour than I did all night, but sure, I'm the bad guy if I mention it.
Right.
Ack. Good talk. Finally dinner, right? You know the electric bill showed up today? Huge. Because last week the stream barely hit the tips goal. It's like I have to cover everything myself. People think money grows on trees or something. I mean, I stretch every dollar, but if folks don't step up, the lights go out. It's that simple. And of course, not a single new member today. That's 2 days in a row. Did you see that clip today? That whole stream of his was just him taking shots at me like that's content or something. He sits there with a goofy grin like he's above it all. Meanwhile, I'm the one who gets called every name in the book. Yeah, real classy, Mr. Asmongold. Spend 20 minutes clowning on me while your chat throws money at you. Must be nice.
Finally.
Anything delivery for Phil?
Yeah, that's me. Took a while, didn't it?
Traffic's been rough, but here you go.
My wife's in there starving, man. We ordered forever ago.
Sorry about the delay.
Total comes to $32.76.
Right. Here's 33.
Oh my God, there's two of them.
Thank you.
Let's see if
Have
the
a good
food's
night.
even warm. My wife's gonna lose it if it's cold. Oh, this roast costs like $30. Not exactly cheap.
It was on sale, Phil.
Yeah, but still, tips were kind of slow today.
Yeah,
Gotta
but
watch the
still.
spending.
You're the one who asked for it.
I'm just saying, if people don't chip in during the stream, we can't keep doing dinners like this. Not my fault. Well, apparently, Mr. Gold is the golden boy now. Everyone's talking about his numbers, the big collabs, like he's some genius. Meanwhile, I was doing this for years, and what do I
Holly
get?
Molly
Nothing but
Amber Lynn
grief.
Reed,
It's
when did
wild.
she get
He
married
says
to
the
Phil?
exact thing I say, and folks throw roses. I say it, I'm the villain. Makes sense, right? I'm not bitter. Ack. So apparently, Mr. Osmongold had a big laugh at my expense again today. I mean,
This is
that's
a chunk
fine.
of
It's great
wood.
content, right? Sit there, watch me play, clip a mistake, boom, 500,000 views. Wonderful. I'm glad he's paying attention. It really shows the kind of respect the big guys have for the rest of us. Real classy, but you know, it's whatever. I'm just over here grinding, trying to keep the lights on. Hey, huh? You know, I watched that Asmongold guy for a minute while I was eating dinner. Must be nice. He just sits there, watches YouTube videos, chat throws him thousands.
Fuck
Everyone
the
calls him
food in the
authentic.
pantry, she's
Meanwhile, when I
eating
put in
the
actual
pantry
work, people
itself.
act like I'm the villain. It's whatever, though. Good for him, I guess. I mean, reaction content, very challenging stuff. In the morning, and I'm still up staring at this thing, waiting for a reply. I sent him a nice message hours ago, not even a thumbs up, nothing. Guess he's too busy swimming in views to even look at it, huh? Maybe he saw it and decided to ignore me, or maybe people are in his ear telling him not to deal with me. I wouldn't be surprised. Whatever, man. I'll just go to sleep. Clearly, I'm not worth the courtesy of a It's 3 a.m. and I'm still staring at this thing like an idiot. He's probably just asleep or something. It's fine, totally fine. I mean, he said he'd ping me later tonight, but oh man, it's getting late. Maybe his schedule changed. Maybe he forgot. Maybe. Nah, he's busy. That's all. We'll be good for 5. He'll tell me in the morning. I just gotta chill. Yeah, positive vibe. Triple P, yeah. Gaming soulmate. Need that money. Really do. Don't blame me. Triple P's gonna fix it. More tips. Duty streams, always making videos, didn't do nothing. Need that money.
Very cool.
Duty, you don't get it. Not my fault.
That's what you get for the $200 a month package of Sora. You get to make videos like that are longer and widescreen. The GTP version that I have, I can just make 10-second videos that are vertical aspect ratio. And I have a free credits. I just haven't been doing it yet. I try and exhaust all my credits every day. We have a lot more. That's just me watching anime. I was watching the Misfit of, what is it, Demon King Academy? Misfit, yeah. Just started that one. It's pretty good, though. What a masterpiece. It's pretty good. The top 10 Wings of Redemption moments of the last 3 years? A little off topic. Turkey Tom. To Fiachu, it always gets crazier. We watched the end of this?
So that we could go on one.
Alright, never mind. Yeah. What's this, my sub box? Check this one out. What is it?
Say my name.
Breaking Banquet.
Oh my god, that's like 2 hours long now. We only got like a half hour until WPIG begins. There's just nothing else in the sub box. Alright, let's check out something random then. There it is. Enter the ninja. What? Nothing I can do.
Tell me, why'd you kill the master? Tell me! What? Who told you that? You're lying just to save your life.
What?
There's only one way to prove my innocence. Trust me. It was Stuart Gordon. Avenge our master, please.
Shit, here they come.
I see where the boobies are. You can see. There it is. Birdemic. This is so good. And they're just making seagull noises when they're eagles. Birdemic 2.
The bitch is back, baby! Hurts, doesn't it? Having someone you love taken away. It wasn't her fault, Romero. Fuck you! It was all her fault. I have nothing. Nothing! It's all because of her!
Calm down, Beavis.
He's having an affair with your wife. I don't think we should talk about it. Unless you're prepared to kill them.
Oh man. Oh god.
Oh god, oh man. Oh god, oh man. Oh man, oh god.
Oh god, oh man.
Oh god, oh man.
Would you like to go
Classic.
out with me?
Yes, I would.
Would you like to fuck me?
Oh god, oh man.
Bingo.
Well, then let's see what you've got. Doesn't interest me. Nothing there.
Nothing there? Just exactly what would interest you? Something the size of a jumbo jet?
Have you been circumcised?
Yeah, I have. Why?
Well, your doctor must have cut a big portion of it off.
No, he was a good doctor.
Good doctors make mistakes, too.
This is America, land of freedom and law. A man is innocent until he's proven guilty. You have nothing on me.
Oh, I got a lot of shit on you. Now I'm telling these son of a bitches that
Son
we
of a
respect the
bitches.
Japanese of this country.
Aren't they sons of
who are
bitches?
honest businessmen. And yeah, this is the land of opportunity for legitimate business, not for death merchants who distribute drugs to our children through schools
Not for
and on the
misery
streets.
merchants
Now
who
I'm telling these
distribute
motherfuckers
slander or
that if
defamation,
they
whatever it
continue
is.
killing our children to make their precious millions that they deposit in their
Their
secret Swiss
precious
bank
ad
accounts.
revenues.
Counselor, before your lawsuit even gets off the court clerk's desk, I'll have their stinking bodies in garbage bags and ship them back to Japan for fertilizer. Got it? And you too.
Ooh la la.
Excuse me, miss.
What a real
By the way,
man.
What's an all-American girl like you doing with a geek like this? See you around.
Cut. Got it. Oh man. Oh, you look so disappointed. Oh man, why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta do me that like? Uh-oh. Garbage day!
Garbage day.
Huh? It is you who will die.
You're alive. Too bad you
Will die.
will die.
Dead. Oh my god!
This is
my house! Troll 2.
Allow me to introduce myself.
You know, she
I am
went to theater
Cadence
school.
Leonor Gielgud of ancient True Stonehenge.
Theater Kid, the movie.
Am I mistaken, or is there something wrong with the two of you?
We need a doctor, ma'am.
I ate some bad popcorn.
They're eating her! And then they're going to eat me!
Oh
my god!
Of course, it's on the soundboard. Okay, we get it. Shoot him again. Shoot him again. Shoot him again.
We don't get movies like this anymore.
Shoot him again.
My name is Aaron Brand. I always thought I was doing the right thing in preparing for life.
Here it is.
I was the first in my class in college in computer science. I joined the military and became a fighter pilot, and won many medals for distinguished service.
I won all the hacking medals.
I can't go on with this.
Why is it
I
blurred?
can't go on with this. I'm an American. I'm an American. I love this country. Of my country.
Okay. Well, at least it was blurred.
You killed him.
I can't believe it.
Dad! No! Allie! Dad! Don't go in there! Dad! You didn't see anything! Dad!
How could you have done this? Jim!
Jim!
I can't believe you committed suicide. I cannot believe you committed suicide. How could you have done this? How could you have committed suicide?
How could you have ordered
I can't
extra
help you out of
pickles?
this one, Jim. With all we've been through, goodbye, my friend.
It's all the pain and conviction of someone getting an order wrong. How could you have forgotten not to add ketchup?
Legs, Lisa.
You have nice pecs.
I'm tired. I'm wasted. I love you, darling.
I love you, darling.
Come on, make love to me.
Oh.
Come on, you owe me one.
I'm tired from my bank job.
Hi.
Can I help you?
Yeah, can I have a
Hello,
dozen red
puppy.
roses, please?
Oh, hi, Johnny. I didn't know it was you. Here you go.
That's me. How much is it?
It'll be $18.
Here you go. Keep the change. Hi, doggy.
Hi,
You're my
doggy.
favorite customer.
Thanks
You're
a
my
lot.
favorite
Bye.
customer.
Bye-bye.
Apparently, like, that dog, like, dog just chills there in that flower shop. And that's just a thing. That dog is just a fixture of that one particular shop. And Tommy Wiseau just kept him in the movie.
Here you go.
That's me. How much is it?
It'll be $18.
Here you go. Keep the change. Hi, doggy.
You're my favorite customer.
Thanks a lot. Bye.
Does look like a nice
Bye-bye.
doggy.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her.
I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi,
I didn't
Mark.
notice you standing right in front of me.
lying. I never hit you. You are tearing me apart, Lisa. No, I can't. Anyway, how is your sex life?
Chicken, Peter, you just a little chicken.
Cheap, 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 cheap.
Don't worry about it, man. All right?
Don't touch me, motherfucker.
Fuck,
Get out. I kill you, you bastard.
You'll kill me if you tried.
You betrayed me. You're not good. You just a chicken. Chip, 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 chip.
No one called me chicken.
Trey, shut up. Shut up. It's over. It's not over. Everybody betrayed me. I fed
Up with this world. I fed up with this world.
Cheap, cheap, cheap DSP.
Why?
I could have handled you telling me I'm not good, but when you do the cheap trips, I throw things. And then he dies. Thanks for the sensor. The amazing bull.
Look out! Lisa!
Not another Lisa.
I can't believe you committed suicide, Tommy's character. I can't believe it.
What? Aura. Look at that aura.
How can you have done this, Tommy? I can't pull you out of this one.
Leave the baby? Why'd you leave the...
Yeah!
Didn't expect that. Don't kill Captain Alex.
Over. Press the bomb over.
Press the bomb.
Drop the bomb, man.
So that's what all that Captain Alex stuff is about. Now I get it.
I'm king, and they know it. When I snap my fingers, everybody says sure, I'm hot, and you're not. But if you want to hang with me, I'll give it one shot. Top that.
Look at how funky he is.
Look how funky he is.
I will never be hip.
I'm hot, and you're not. But if you want to hang with me, I'll give it one shot. Top that.
Kirby Air Riders.
They don't make them like that anymore. Of course. Let's see, I had it on a playlist. I guess that actually was just a Kirby Air Riders video. So we got 20 minutes. That was a short one, wasn't it? Right. Someone recommended the Kirby Air Riders video.
Kirby
and I don't
Air
know why.
Riders is finally released, and is it everything I hoped it'd be? Of course. Honestly, there really wasn't anything to hide. After 2 hours of directs, it is no surprise that the game contains everything they said it would, plus a little bit extra, which is more than enough to create a compelling experience. Which is why I want to talk about how this game compares to Mario Kart World, the Switch 2's biggest disappointment, contrasted against its most unsurprising success. Despite being for a much smaller franchise, Kirby Air Riders has far more love and care, not only for the game itself, but for the players. And I hope to make that clear by comparing it to a game which is defined by mismanagement and a lack of vision. A game with no clear direction that results in a subpar product that did not have to be bad. Anyway, that's all the intro you're gonna get because there's a lot to cover, and it's time to see how Kirby Air Ride succeeds in every way that Mario Kart World failed. And I'm not gonna bury the lead here. Let's immediately talk about the biggest problem with Mario Kart World, which is the online mode, what you're going to be playing the majority of the time. What should be the game's legacy and last long into the future is completely non-functional compared to Kirby Air Riders, which is quick, convenient, and customizable to an insane degree. So before we talk about the failure, let's take a look at what a functional multiplayer system system looks like. Kirby Air Riders has 3 main multiplayer modes, all of which are completely distinct. You have Air Ride, the standard race.
Dingus
There's
content.
Top Ride, a top-down racing mode that's extremely chaotic. In short, with a race lasting a couple minutes,
look fun.
getting hit by an item probably every 10 seconds. And then there's City Trial, the main selling point of the game, a sort of battle royale where you collect power-ups, find new rides, compete in challenges, fight bosses, all of which that lead into a mini game that decides the victor. It's extremely unique, and because of this, some people, they may not like every mode. Maybe they only like one, or they really hate one. Thanks to the game being made by sane individuals, they took this into account. And if you want to play online, you just pick the mode you like, you click play, and within 10 to 30 seconds, you're in the game that you enjoy playing with random people across the world. There's even a ranked mode if you're into that. Want to watch the numbers go up? And that's only for a quick match. If you want the customization, you can create a lobby that anyone can join. Maybe set a password if you only want friends. Then within that lobby, you can create queues for any game you want. 4-player Top Ride, go for that. 16 players in City Trial, 8 people in Air Ride, and they can all go at the same time. And the customization is incredible. You can race on one track for 70 laps for no reason other than that you can. Or you can do a 1v1 in City Trial, the game mode that's supposed to have 16 people going crazy, but maybe you just want to beat that one guy who keeps beating you. Maybe you like everything about City Trial, but you hate some of the mini games. You could just turn off only the mini games you don't like. Just look at me flicking through the options because it'll be important later. The point is you get to play how you would like to play. Now, nothing I'm talking about even seems that revolutionary, but the successes always seem more impressive once you look at the failure. How Mario Kart Worlds Online fails so bad is simply that you cannot choose. The main way to play the game, to play every Mario Kart game that has ever come out, is to race around a track 3 times, winner takes all. Believe it or not, you cannot just choose to do this. You have to luck into it in the online mode. You see, Mario Kart World's big selling point is the open world, where every main track is connected by intermission tracks. For the 32 main, well-designed, to a point, 3-lap tracks, there are 200 intermission tracks that look like this. Overly wide, boring, nearly straight line tracks, sometimes actually a straight line, with no skill expression, no meaningful gameplay, where before an update, it was slower to do tricks in grind rails than to just ride on the ground in a straight line, is the majority of the game. And this wouldn't be that big of a deal, because you could always just choose to not play them, except of course you can't. You can't choose. If you want to just race online with other random people, first you have to queue what feels like forever, only to get into a not full game, only to give a choice of 3 random tracks, and with 32 real courses and 200 intermissions, what do you think you're most likely to see? So, big surprise, the majority of the time is spent driving in a straight line, all because they refuse to just give the player a choice. But okay, let's ignore playing with randoms. Let's say you have 12 to 24 friends ready to go at any time. Well, then at least you can pick the track you want to play on, but that's pretty much it. There are barely any options at all. You can't even pick the music. Kirby Air Riders lets you adjust the likelihood of a song appearing. Not only can you pick the song you want to play, you can say, I want this track half the time, this track 40% of the time, this track 10% of the time. The level of customization is insane. And then Mario Kart, it's nothing. Crazy. I can say I want mushrooms only, but I can't have a game where every item's available except bullet bills. Maybe I don't like that item. Or maybe I want a game with only bullet bills because I really like that item. Nope, that'd be too hard for an $80 game. Might as well shove that in there. That Kirby Air Riders is a whole $10 cheaper. Could buy a McChicken. That's pretty cool. I feel like I've well established that Kirby Air Riders far exceeds Mario Kart World in the multiplayer, but what about the single player? Well, you have all the same options you did for the multiplayer, except now against CPUs, but that's only so interesting for so long. Beating a computer will never be the same as another person. But you can do things in single player that'd be completely unfair in a multiplayer environment, like giving the player or the computer extreme advantages or disadvantages. That's where the fourth final mode comes into play, Road Trip. This is essentially the classic mode from Super Smash Bros. With some extra Kirby Air Ride flair. You complete short challenges that incorporate all the other modes of the game, slowly improving your ride along the way, getting new rides, acquiring coins to spend on power-ups or items. You're given the option to take on more difficult challenges for better rewards, all leading up to a big boss before the next stage. Yes, this racing game has actual boss battles. And because this is single player, it doesn't have to be fair. We can have an air ride where your opponent gets intermittent speed boosts, and so you have to play much better than them to succeed. Or a destruction derby where it's 1v7 and one of your opponents is giant. It's real variety that all culminates into an actual final boss, all of which is also connected by a story. It's not huge, we're not talking about Kingdom Hearts here, and it's not Subspace Emissary either, but it's a little over 10 cutscenes that connects everything together and gives you motivation to keep pushing forward. And Mario Kart World has racing in a circle against computers. That's it. Nothing special about the computers. No additional challenges. Just get first place. Doesn't that seem real lame now? Like there's no point in even playing it over the multiplayer. That is if the multiplayer actually functioned. But of course, that's what the big open world is for. That you have no reason to ever go into, ever. No story, no overarching progression, just a giant empty open world with some mini challenges spread throughout that you get basically nothing for doing. You get stickers. And before you get too excited, it's not like these stickers you can put wherever you want on your cart. That would be too cool. Add some player expression. No, it is in a one singular spot that's not even on every cart, and you can pick one sticker to put there. So there's no reason to ever get more than one, and you get some for turning the game on. And that the next big failure of Mario Kart World is the lack of customization. Again, let's look at a good customization system first. And all I have to do to show that off is explain one feature. By playing the game, you earn an in-game currency that you can use at a shop to buy cosmetics. But what you can also do is design a ride and then sell that design for the in-game currency. And just look at what people have made. You can make basically whatever you want. I bought Kyogre as an air ride, and then the characters are also customizable. They have recolors you can swap between. You can buy them hats, and every hat can go on every character. Something that shouldn't be impressive, but if you're going to have customization in a game with a bunch of characters, every character should be customizable. Now back to Mario Kart World, our failure. The only way to customize the carts is your one sticker, and you can't even choose where it goes. And for the characters, costumes are character specific, and not every character gets a costume. I mean, Baby Daisy gets 4 costumes, and Donkey Kong gets 1. He stars in the second biggest game on the console, and he gets less costumes than Baby Daisy?
Fewer.
And you could argue the costumes are a more significant change than a recolor and a hat, but is it really worth it when over half of the characters have no customization at all? And let's talk about those characters. Mario Kart World is 50 characters, that's a lot, 26 of which are the NPC characters, meaning they have no costumes and they're just standard Mario enemies. And the differences between those characters are their stats. That's it. Weight class, I guess. In fact, that's more important than the stats themselves. It's just number adjustments and a model swap. Hence why they can have so many, because they're barely different at all. Kind of defeats the point of having so many characters. Compare that to Kirby Air Riders, which has 21 characters. That's a lot less, but they're all unique, not just stat differences, although those are there too. They all have unique super abilities. Kirby slashes his giant sword. Meta Knight ditches his ride entirely and starts flying. My boy Rick just starts booking it. And it's not just the supers that are different. They all have unique gameplay quirks. Gooey, when he does a spin attack, is lifted into the air, making it also work as a dodge. Meta Knight will slash at enemies who are close with his sword. Cappy has a defensive mushroom cap that he will lose from taking too much damage. My robot wife has a propeller allowing her to jump in the
My
air.
robot
And not
wife?
only does every character have unique gameplay, they're just full of flavor. This is a Kirby game, so you get copy abilities. And rather than have everyone just inhale them like Kirby does, or maybe just run into them and get the power, they each acquire their power in a unique way. It has no gameplay function, but it just is cool, and is just one more reason to try out different characters. In Mario Kart World, once you pick a character, there's no reason to ever switch it up. Having 50 characters does not provide any new gameplay. It's more stuff, but it's not really more content. It's not going to increase your playtime. In Speed of Playtime, it's finally time to talk about the most important part about Kirby Air Riders. The real meat and potatoes of the game, and that's the unlockables. What turns this party game into a meaty 100, if not hundreds of hour, full-fledged gaming experience is the achievement checklist. Achievements have already been known to make a task that seems pointless and uninteresting, like competing in a singular mini-game against CPUs, into something worth playing by adding a challenge on top of it. Like playing Target Flight with the flying star, I'm going to win every time. But then you add on the challenge of trying to get 80 or more points using the worst star in the game. Now that's interesting. Now that's content. But just having the challenge there is not enough. What makes it meaningful, something worth doing, is what you unlock for doing it. Something you want to have, a real reward that will push you out of your comfort zone. Something that may feel annoying at the time, but then you feel accomplished afterward. And the important word here is meaningful content. The things you're unlocking in this game are important. Stuff you want to have. You unlock characters, skins for those characters, customization options for your ride, new rides. Even if all you care about is the multiplayer, in order to use a ride in ranked, you have to unlock it from the checklist. And these don't always have to be intentional. Maybe you do an online match, you do really well, and now you're rewarded with a new ride to try in your next match. I can't explain to you the pure dopamine in participating in a long round of City Trial, playing really well, and then you're rewarded with a ton of unlocks. The checklist system itself is genius. Not only does it sound awesome every time you unlock something, but the checklist begins blank. You don't just see every achievement in the game immediately. Once you achieve something, it reveals all of the achievements around it, meaning you can slowly chip away at the list, one achievement at a time. It's not so restrictive that you're not given any options, but it also protects you from paralysis of analysis, of given so many choices that you have no meaningful way of deciding what to do next. And Sakurai knew how important this system is. It's in every aspect of the game. Every single mode has its own checklist, including online play. If you go to the stadium mode to just try out some of the mini games, and you hover over one of the mini games, it'll tell you what achievement you could work toward for that mini game. So no matter what gameplay mode you play, or what you value in video games, there is some challenge for you to complete to unlock something you want, whether that be customization, or characters, or rides. There's something for everyone. Now, how do you unlock stuff in Mario Kart World? Maybe this will give you a reason to play in that open world. Not really. You can unlock costumes by picking up fast food. Yes, that's all you have to do. No unique challenges, and you don't even have to go into the open world to do it. These appear on the races too. How about the carts? Nope, that's just collecting coins. Coins which are everywhere, and thus provide no meaningful gameplay. You would have been collecting them anyway, as they cause your car to go faster in the races. What about characters? There are 50 characters, so surely there must be some cool challenges to unlock those. Well, for the main characters, it's completing the Grand Prix, which you should get something for doing those, but it's not really that unique or interesting. As for the NPC characters, originally the only way to do it was with the Kamek item, something that would randomly spawn for people near last place, and it gives the character randomly based on what track it is, only to the people in front of you. So even if you you get the Kamek item, you don't get the character. You have to hope someone else gets the item and you get lucky. Now, more recently, they updated the game to make it so if you're in a UFO and you abduct a character, you then get that character. Still random, given you have to find that character, and not that interesting, given every character is unlocked the same way, but at least it's a little better. At least it's not complete RNG, but that's it. Other than stickers, they wasted this gameplay opportunity, something that could have brought meaning to the open world, and wasted it on making the game more annoying. Instead of unlocking you stickers, the open world challenges should have unlocked you characters. It still would be worse than Air Riders, because the challenges aren't that interesting, and the characters provide no meaningful gameplay, but it's something. As of now, there's no reason to go into the open world at all. Maybe to ride the UFO one time to find the one character you want. I guess there is one singular other reason to go in the open world, and that's if you want mirror mode, and that's just complete all the cups, do 10 P-switch missions, collect 10 Peach medals, and open 10 question mark plates. And after that, only if this is something you really care about, are you completely done with the open world forever. No other reason to ever touch it. It's just pathetic. Our next big mistake is gameplay variety. I feel like I've already made it clear that Kirby Air Riders has a ton of variety. A ton of challenges, 4 different main modes, mini games, 18 tracks for 2 different modes, 36 in total, a giant sandbox, not to mention all of the variations of those things with unique events, along with all of the customization I talked about earlier. This game has a ton of variety. Mario Kart World has Grand Prix, which you've seen in every Mario Kart game ever, Knockout Tour, which is a slight variation on this, where the players in last place are eliminated over time until there's only one person left. This is considered one of the main modes of the game, and it's in Kirby Air Ride with no fanfare at all, because although it's slightly different, it's still the exact same gameplay. So really, the only gameplay variety is the battle mode, which is worse than every other Mario Kart battle mode, offering only 2 ways to play with no customization, either balloon battle, which you've seen a million times, or coin battle, which you just collect coins from hitting people rather than knocking them out, all of which has a 3-minute timer that you can't even adjust. This is so tacked on, by the way, that I couldn't even find an online match for it. Nobody's playing this. All that leaves is the open world, which I feel like I've made it pretty clear by now is not very good. Maybe if the challenges were more unique, you had a reason to do them, there are interesting events of some kind, but no, all you get is this. So ultimately, the only way to play the game is the same way you've played every other Mario Kart ever made, which you think would get old by now. Okay, now it's time for lightning round comparisons. Mario Kart, items are way too meaningful. Being in first place feels like it doesn't matter at all. You could be doing well, get hit by 300 items in a row, and
That's
now
a
you're
DSP
last.
take.
It just feels bad. Air Riders improves this by hitting your enemy, only slows them down a little bit, but it speeds you up. So it's less of a downer for the opponent, but makes you feel even better. However, if your goal is to make them feel bad, the air rides have health, so you can actually work toward blowing up their ride and knocking them out completely. Though this is only for the races in City Trial or Road Trip. Next, I think Mario Kart's track design has really fallen off. Because the game is designed for 24 players, the tracks are far too wide. It ends up making them feel boring, like nothing's going on. Unless you're getting pelted with items, which does happen a lot, then it's impossible to fail. Now, it's not every track, but it's a general trend. Air Ride, it can be genuinely hard to not run into walls, making the game fun even if you're completely alone in first by a mile. So how did it end up this way? One game so good and the other so bad. Both exclusives for the same console. Well, I think by now the answer should be obvious. It's true vision and caring about what the players want. Mario Kart World does not care about what you want at all. The player choice is non-existent and it lacks any clear vision. The open world is the most important part of the game. It single-handedly ruins the online mode, and yet it's completely unimportant. You never have to interact with it. Why? Kirby Air Riders, on the other hand, has a very clear vision. It is a complete improvement of the original game with every mode connected by the single-player story mode, and is one of the most customizable games ever from appearance to gameplay. You can play however you want to play. It has complete respect for the player. Now, you may be wondering why I made this video instead of a real review of Kirby Air Riders. Darksiders. And it's because I really like the game, so I want to 100% it before I review it. And if you haven't figured it out yet, that's going to take a very long time. But if you want my initial thoughts, I obviously think the game is very good. I don't really like Top Ride. I didn't like it in the first game. Not a fan in this one either. I don't hate it. I just feel like I have little control over if I win or not. There's so much nonsense going on. The single player I'm also mildly disappointed in. There's just not that much to it. It's no Subspace Emissary, that's for sure. I actually think it might have been a little bit better if the road trip mode was shorter and more like a roguelike. Right now, it's actually very long, and playing it all in one sitting does get tiring. But other than that, I really enjoy the game. Make sure to see the review, and if not that, make sure to subscribe for the Metroid Prime review, which is probably coming next. Anyway, bye.
Okay. There we go. WPIG should be starting shortly. Very soon. There we go. And I'm hungry. I'm getting lunch. Take it away, ALT. Hey now.
Hey now. Welcome home. Hope everyone's doing well out there today. Hope everyone's feeling well. Pre-Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving Eve it is. And I don't know what your dream job is, but I found a new one today, all right? Walking the dogs out like I usually do. And by the way, the European mind cannot understand this, what I'm about to drop on you right now, okay? Walking the dogs, there's this dude, and he has this huge thing. It looks just like this. And there's always geese around, like they always are, geese around. And this dude breaks this out.
These birds don't make Denver parks their home.
That's what this guy's job is. He has a remote control scarier of birds thing. All you do is go around scaring fucking birds with this thing. That's the job. He literally did that. That's all he was doing. I was like, are you for real right now? He drives around scaring the shit out of geese. How hype is that? And he has a truck and everything. He's like a goose chaser dude. It's official. He gets paid for this. Because geese are like fucking rats, man. I didn't know until I started living down here. Geese are fucking rats. They just sit around. When I was younger, you think geese are all cool and shit. They're not. They just shit everywhere. And everywhere down here has to have fake water features. So it's like a geese paradise. So what these people, they literally pay dudes to scare them. It's pretty fucking hype, man. I was like, that's awesome. Of course, my dogs are flipping the fuck out because they want to chase it too. So I wasn't happy about that. But anyways, that's the goose chaser. My new dream job is going to be chasing geese with my remote control, driving goose scarer thing. But I want to know, like, does it help? Does the geese, do they become wise to this whole ruse? You know what I mean? I feel like geese are they smart? I don't really know the intelligence level of a goose. I don't think they're quite on par with a pigeon, let's say, as a very smart bird, a pigeon, or an owl, you know? I don't even know. But anyways, enough of this. Let's talk about another bird. Very serious poll here. And that is most overrated Thanksgiving food. And you can see the votes are pouring in here. We have turkey, cranberry sauce, stuffing, and pumpkin pie. I will leave that poll up until the pre-stream starts. I will not reveal my answer yet, but I will tell you at the time. I don't want to sway the poll. I will say I'm kind of surprised at where it's at right now, to be honest. I am surprised, okay? I am pretty surprised at where the poll is. Not, let's say, the top answer, because I think cranberry sauce is one of the most overrated. But I'm surprised at the bottom, to be honest. But let's move on positively here. This tweet was dropped at 12:35. That means exactly 40 minutes ago. And what do they say? They say, today is my first podcast since my interview with Asmongold. And we have a lot to talk about. Namely, big changes to my streams, the future, and how people thought Monday would go versus reality. It's always a good time, so see you in a bit. And he's popping off here. He's got 3 likes so far, so it's really doing well. He is going viral with this one. So he's got to have a lot of fun. So basically, it's going to be yesterday again. That's my guess. It's going to be yesterday explaining how awesome he's doing and stuff. So we did, at the end of the stream, we finished yesterday. We were hoping for 350 viewers, but he didn't quite get there. And I did see at the end of the stream, he had less than 200 again. He had less than 200. So we'll see. It is fun. But he did get to less than 200 at the end of the Pokemon stream because he took like 18 breaks, by the way. So you know that's going to happen. But yeah, I hope everyone's enjoying the new content. And there's Super Mario Galaxy 2 coming up. So that'll be fun for all the new tourists in the house. That's always a great game to watch. So today's podcast is probably going to be very bad, and it's probably going to be the same exact thing. No, he did not beg. CPT187. The beg watch is still on. He has not. Oh, yeah, you know what's on? My stream chat is broken on screen because it's the Kick chat. Oh, and yesterday, let me tell you. Last of Us, man. Yeah, Last of Us got me hard last night, boys. Let me tell you. We met Bill. Real quick, spoiler alert, real quick. We met Bill. When Bill was like this cool dude, I was like, yeah, I like Bill. He's cool. He's kind of rocking and rolling in it. And then we like so quick condensed, we saw the death of his partner. That hit me hard. I don't know what the fuck happened. I was sad. But yeah, we had a lot of fun with that. That was 2 streams in a row of people dying that I like. It's like a new favorite character. Pissed me the fuck off. I love Tess, then she gets capped. And then I love Bill, and then his partner gets capped. It's tough. It's fucking tough. But anyway, they're keeping it going. And I do have, I am uploading that on YouTube now, so you can see the link in the pinned note anyways. So check that out if you're interested. I won't be playing today, but I will be today. Tomorrow will be a dark day, obviously, because it is Thanksgiving, you know what I'm saying? So no WPIG tomorrow or tonight, but we'll be back on Friday to recap anything you missed. And we might be that being said, by the way, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly the time on that being said. Anyways, okay, let's get to the recap. And there was not the recaps are short because there's not so much random ranting, by the way. I did see that. Yep, I did see that. I posted that on Discord, Lemtex. You're late. But Death Stranding has been rated by ESRB for PC, and I have already begged Chew for full day of when that drops, day 1 views, we're chasing them because I'm playing that all fucking day. I'm talking marathon 8-hour style if that happens. All right? So just whenever that drops, clear your fucking calendars. That's true. That's true too. The Discord link hasn't worked for years. And the problem is I don't know the new one. Because we're not in charge of it anymore, so I don't even know what it is. So I can't even give you the right one. I got to ask the guy that runs it now, because I don't even know the right Discord link. I can't even fix this problem. Anyways, moving on. Let's get to the recap. And there is a it's only short recap, because most of the streams at this point, guys, you know what I'm saying? Most of the streams are just reading super chats from people that say, love your interview with Asmongold. You seem to be a real awesome guy. Can't wait to see more. And that's it, right? That is literally it. So there's a few interesting moments here and there to share, of course. So what I'm going to start with something we did see yesterday together, but it's cringe enough that you have to see it again. So let's just relive the magic once again of these 2 moments that I wanted to share. Here we go.
Yeah. I'm appreciative of that. Broden says the tide is changing. New mindset, my man. Yeah. And I just wanted to kind of open this today and say this. Welcome home.
So I don't think this was his intended message, by the way. I really think he was trying to say something else, like welcome back. But like then at the last second, he pulled an audible, and then he fucked it up.
It's changing, new mindset.
Because he really said, welcome home.
And yeah. And I just wanted to kind of open this today and say
go ahead.
Welcome home.
So I did tweet that. That's like that tweet has been my biggest tweet ever of the entire year is the clip of him saying welcome home. I think a lot of people did agree that that's one of the most cringe things they've ever heard. Welcome home is very special. No need to hear the story here. He's probably going to say this exact same thing again, so I'm going to skip this. A lot of people are saying that's a Rock thing. I have seen that before. It's a Rock thing, but it looked like he kind of stuttered for a second more than that, don't you think?
Welcome home.
It wasn't confident, you know what I mean? You got to say that with confidence if you're trying to be The Rock, don't you think? You got to say it with a little bit of testosterone in your voice, you know what I'm saying? Big Ups J-Dog says, Jade has gone from funny stream mascot to genuinely really annoying. Sorry, not sorry. And he is getting ignored now. Night stream, he didn't get a fucking mention. It's unbelievable. Fuck off, Jade. I don't need you anymore, Jade. My chat is popping. Even though that's not even true. But still, I don't need you anymore, dude. Keep begging for your goddamn Pokemons. You want Pokemon names? Give me $20. Get the fuck out of here. Idiot. Mr. Extravagant says, I see you've been uploading replays of WPIG TV. Is it possible to show the games live there, or do you still hate everyone on YouTube? No, I don't. I don't hate everyone on YouTube. But Mr. Extravagant, that is an interesting idea, isn't it? I could just live stream those on WPIG TV. Mr. Extravagant, you just have unlocked a new pathway in my brain, didn't you? Huh. But the thing I like about it is that I don't have to worry about thumbnails and shit, dude. So if I do it, it's low effort. I'm telling you that right now. Because the whole point of this, me doing this gaming shit, is that it is literally, I would be doing this not streaming, and now I'm doing it streaming. It can't be like I gotta get a thumbnail, I gotta do all this shit, because then it won't happen. It won't happen. All right, I'll think about it. But you have to understand that it'll be less effort than WPIG 6051, okay? If anyone bitches about it, you're banned for life. That's a good idea, though. I'll think about it. Danny Darko53 says, been a big fan since your Death Stranding playthrough. Glad to see your resurgence, King. Thank you. A lot of people are saying that, and I just want to start with this, actually. Welcome home. Okay, real quick, when you have a new audience, you know another thing that's fun to do is to talk about your wife's health problem. So why not? Let's hear about it one more time.
Someone just asked, will we see your wife Cat in the future?
Uh-huh.
Here's the deal with my wife.
Okay. Hang on. This is a big story, guys. I got to share with my new audience. Hang on.
My wife, before she was even my wife, she moved in with me in 2018. And originally what we had planned to do...
That's when she was a fan on Twitter.
Was maybe have her be in some of my content.
Oh.
We wanted to maybe have her be like maybe once every couple months do a Q&A video with me.
Mm-hmm.
Every once in a while maybe do some cooperative gameplay with me. Okay? She appeared on stream maybe twice, 3 times tops. Every time that she appeared on stream, you have to understand something. She's not a streamer, okay, at all. She did a little bit of independent content before she ever met me. And it was for a very short period of time. She didn't have a big audience or whatever. Now she's coming on a stream with me, big, audience of hundreds, lots of trolls and shit. She's kind of uncomfortable, right?
She was a streamer DSP
on camera or whatever, but she
never did she look too comfortable on camera. She was uncomfortable.
Wanted to be a part of the experience. So she only appeared 2-3 times.
Uh-huh.
And every single time that she showed up, all my trolls did was basically talk shit.
Obviously.
Oh, she's fat. She's ugly. She looks uncomfortable. She's this.
Why would you say that?
That's the same thing DSP just said.
Oh, she's fat.
And no one said she was fat in Halloween, by the way.
Horrible thing. She's never said or done a negative thing to anyone on the internet. No one knows her. But my trolls just had to be complete scumbags to her.
Yes,
okay?
obviously.
Because
that's
of you.
The internet, bro.
And then it was Halloween of 2018. And we were doing a Halloween marathon together where we both dressed up in costume and everything. And
he's talking about before that, guys. This is before the pregnancy announcement stream. He's talking about many years ago. He's talking about steampunk witch days.
I remember we were playing a Silent Hill game. And the trolls got so nasty with her, okay, in the chat. They were saying such awful things. They were bringing up, like, personal shit from her past that has nothing to do with her today.
Huh?
Like, they actually stalked her on the internet and found out
DSP, you left the part of letting her see the chat, and you knew that people would make fun of her.
We stalked the internet to find...
To stop.
What?
We walked out of the room and she said to me, I can't do this. Like, I'm not built for this. You are, because you do this every day.
Well, by the way, you definitely are.
I'm just not built for this. I'm not having any fun because these people are psychotic or sociopathic, whatever you want to say. I can't do it anymore.
Hyperfixated.
I said, that's fine, And I did the rest of the marathon myself because she was so distraught. She was like, actually messed up emotionally because of this, because of the way that they were treating her. Okay? She did not appear again in my content.
Until I pressured her because Mike Klum was going to show her anyway in his documentary, so I had to make sure she got on screen before that dropped to put out a few fires to lessen the explosion it would be when that documentary dropped. That's what you're going to say now, right?
Hope you're doing good.
Until last year.
Oh.
She only appeared in my content for like 2 or 3 streams. We decided to try to bring her back to my content and to do some co-op. Now, to be fair, her appearance had changed dramatically because she was having some medical problems.
Like what?
More sharing of health information. Can you explain your avatar? This is because DSP said his trolls are looking to collect the blood of him, not to kill him. So this is me collecting blood.
To gain some weight. So she comes on stream and we're playing Like a Dragon
Some
together.
weight.
And again, all that's happening, people, oh my God, she's fat, she's this, she's that.
Oh my God. What?
Okay?
Why are you?
She did put up with it.
Oh my
She
God,
did put up
she's
with it
fat.
this time. She did about 3 streams of it with me. And then we basically got bored.
So the medical problems you mention in the DMS were true after all.
She got bored. She was so bored she boredom quit in the middle of the stream.
Island. I think it was called like Dondoko Island or something like that. It ended up not
Dondoko.
being as good as we thought it was going to be. So we got bored of it. And we actually had planned that we were going to do more co-op later that year. But because of medical issues, because of the stress of what had happened during those streams, she just decided against it. And she has not even spoken a single word about being in my content again since then. And that was like January, February 2024.
Makes sense, doesn't it? If it was such a stressful thing that you put her through and made her do, because she clearly didn't want to do it, and he even admitted back in 2018 she wasn't comfortable.
Okay? At this point, the way we see it, why are we going to give my detractors more horrible things to say and do?
I thought you didn't care.
Yeah.
Why give them stuff that they
They
can
have
make
no
money
effect
on
on
and be
me
fucked up about, right?
whatsoever.
And the thing is, again, not everyone is built like me or Asmongold or people who have thick skin.
Yeah, me and Zach, we're built different.
There are people who they're not built for that. They don't want to get harassment. They don't want to have shit talked about their appearance and things. They just want to be normal people.
Me and Zach, we're used to it. You know what I'm saying? We both have detractors.
Okay, so in this regard, she just doesn't want to appear in my content ever again, basically. Like, I've asked her from time to time, and she's like, I don't want to do it. And I'm never going to make her.
Yes.
I'm never going to pressure her.
Well, you've done that already. How many times up to this point? Why stop now?
Because I want it to totally be her decision
You
if
have
she ever
thick
wants
skin.
to come back.
Okay.
But
You
that's
got
why,
triggered because a
she's
viewer
only
said you
been-
were
I'm not even
cringe.
kidding, probably less than 10 streams ever has she appeared in. Yet these people constantly talk about her appearance, her weight.
You
fucked up
constantly
stuff
talk about her.
That, by the way, isn't even true.
Oh.
She's much better right now. She's actually lost a lot of weight. She's gotten a lot
I don't
healthier
believe
along
you.
with me. We together have gone on this journey of health together. And she's feeling a lot better, looking a lot better. But why have her come on camera and give them what they want? Fuck them.
But wouldn't her not being fat prove us wrong?
Yeah, that's true too. Thank you, Adrian, for saying that. Philip said multiple times after she was on that she really wants to come back, and
She
she's
asked
sick.
Doctor now to help
she was
her.
sick, so she couldn't come on, but she really wants to come back. She really wants to come back, guys. Trust me. She really wants to. And looking a lot better is kind of, I agree. Yeah, you seen Chew. Whoo, last time. Let's be real. Whoa, I agree, guys. She was uncomfortable, but she's looking a lot better. Trust me. Not perfect, but a lot better. Okay? Thank you.
But it's up to her if she ever decides, to do that. We'll see. Okay?
She was clearly not comfortable.
But that's on her call, not mine.
That's on her call.
That's on her call. Yeah.
All right, there we go. That was the cat update. I literally only have 2 highlights that I could find from the rest of it, from the rest of the entire Pokemon stream. He's just being a different person now. It's so clear. Nothing bothers him. All the battles, even if he loses, there's no rage. It's like, well, the game did that one. Or, oh, I did that one. That's not the game's fault. You'll see on Black Ops, by the way, there's more of that. But it's like turned into this fake shell of a streamer just trying to not say anything interesting at all, almost, except just accepting super chats and saying, yeah, you're right. I am awesome now. Things are going great. Thanks so much, man. It's awesome.
From Anon.
Here we go.
I'm loving this redemption
No, if she
arc.
came
I'm
back,
laughing at
it
the
would
thought of
prove
the
he's a
casino
liar.
sitting at this coming up. You know that they're jealous and the real losers. Enjoy your newfound fame. Don't forget about the what? The OGs.
Those are called original gamers, according to DSP.
Don't forget the OGs. I'm appreciative of the OGs. You guys were the ones who hung out with me through thick and thin, right? You guys went through the good times and the bad times of the last 17,
And you said
18 years
you're
of my life.
a man on an island. And you did it all on
Still
your
here to
all on
this
your
day. It's
own.
absolutely amazing that you stuck with it. And now here, look where we are, right?
Yeah, look where we are.
That's
Still
why
on
you
level 1
talked to your
begging.
audience that very same day as, you guys don't know this. And explained everything that your OGs would already know as if it was the first time you're explaining it. You definitely cared about your OGs then.
Okay.
Look where we are now, boys. A new world. Next up, we got a little talk about some drama.
I hope you have a wonderful day now. Oh. If you guys don't notice,
3:30 watching at 2 p.m., by the way. So he has 2 more hours to stream, and he's back to 3:30.
I'm ignoring all kinds of drama that you're trying to bring up and pull me into. So the more that you try to bring it up, especially the kick chat today, I'm not paying any attention to you.
Sounds like you
It's
are.
not a day for drama. It's a day for fun and celebration and chill vibes. So
It's a day for fun, celebration, and chill vibes. By celebration, he means people giving me money. That's what the celebration is. It's a day for celebration.
you're wasting your time.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
You're wasting your
We have a
time.
mission here.
All right, well, let's go to the end of the stream so I can give you the full. Oh, he has 230. Let's see, right when the gameplay was ended, he is at 244. So a normal Pokemon stream viewership at the end of the stream. And you know, it's just going to keep.
Good job,
continuing that way,
Asmongold,
my
for
friends.
letting a
It's gonna keep
pathological liar
continuing that
hypnotize
way.
your stupid audience because you were lazy to call him out when he was lying, too lazy to play clips, too lazy to ask questions you wanted people to send you.
No, it's more based in MAGA to just let people lie to you.
Oh, we got some black ass.
I guess.
And there was nothing at all in the pre-stream, I don't think. This is about begging. Let me see what this says.
Lucky if I have a vlog that gets 1,000 views.
Oh, yeah.
So,
of course, expect the full audit of all numbers again today. He did that last night as well.
Doing that. Maybe there's a loose cable. Maybe I have to mess with this. Within like a day, maybe I'd be lucky if I have a vlog that gets 1,000 views. So during the break, the big video that I did this morning early to explain that I've done away with goals. I'm doing away with
You know what's a good idea when a bunch of people comes to my stream on the promise I'd be a raging begging dumbass, just act the total polar opposite and for everyone.
I'm just gonna see what comes in and say thank you for it.
I like how he's normalized begging so much. Like
It is weird. Like, you go on someone's show, they're like, hey, watch this guy, he's cool or something, and then you immediately change everything that you're doing right after that. All you had to do was just be the same.
the use of the word begging.
Okay.
Hey, listen, I'm not even begging
Make sure to ruin
anymore,
it.
guys. Honestly, I'm done with that shit. I'm done with shaking the tin cup at the corner. I'm done with that shit.
That with these changes, you know, that's really what the big thing was this morning that we talked about. Also, I'm probably bringing back Expedition 33, Clear Obscure in December.
Yes, even though I was pissed at my audience that they don't like that, now I don't give a shit.
It's a big change. And also, when I do marathons,
How is that a
I'm
big
not going to have
change?
support goals to drink. Instead, I'm just going to have a few shots or whatever. over
Instead,
the
I'm
course
just
of
going
the
to drink
stream when
whenever I
feel
want to.
doing it.
Okay, cool.
Big
Alcoholism complete.
asked for. Okay.
Yes. Well, that's not true even, because during the interview, he said that the reason he begs is that his audience likes it.
Would they not like it
He
anymore?
hams it up, and his audience plays a part in it.
I guess
and
they don't like it
enjoy
anymore. Huh.
Which I think is really strange,
quick.
because if your audience likes it and enjoys it, why would you stop
Cause
doing
Asmon viewers
something
are
your
RPG
audience
enjoyers.
likes and enjoys?
Oh, that's gay. That's
Good
really
job
gay.
not criticizing this
if I was a
POS
real
for
fan of
lying about
DSP
his
and
wife
you
having cancer for sympathy.
considered me a
That
fan-
wasn't a really interesting question.
Yeah.
Asking him about video games that he himself said that he hates was more important. Congratulations, you regard.
Yeah, like you were so mad that he was taking things out of context, and you had an hour and a half to not even bring up context at all whatsoever. Cool.
Fan of the begging. Why would you? Take
All
away
according to
something I
plan.
like? I'm not sure. Big ups to Purple Thighs, who says, "Wait, you didn't need a whole gay episode to find out Bill was gay and feel for him when he finds his partner dead? What? Welcome home, everyone." I thought that moment was handled very maturely, right? It was very maturely, and I can't wait to watch This How You Don't Play of it when DSP does it, because you just know he's gonna say some stupid ass shit there. I thought that moment was handled very well.
I don't think he
It
even
was
saw the
very quick.
note.
They didn't hang on it too long. They just let you figure it the fuck out, and that hit, man. Scrappy CC says she recoiled at the king snake's touch. Ooh, it sounds like a romance novel.
Phil also mentioned wanting to play Metaphor.
At first, she recoiled at the king snake's touch. But he persevered and continued to tickle her as you would. I'll stop. I could get weird. I'll stop. Walyab says, why is
Such
he
a
sunburned?
fucking sellout.
You think he went tanning so he would look less pale? No, that's rosacea. It's alcoholism. It happens. I've had moments where I was a little bit more red. And when you're a pale person, it happens even worse. And I'm pale, as you guys know, and it really comes out. The red really comes out. You know what I'm saying? Big ups, Nibbity! Let's see what we get here. We had a lot of gay last night. And for Frank and Bill, can we make it happen now? Hogan, please!
Yeah, the note really drives home the message that this is what Joel would eventually become without forming a connection with Ellie.
God damn it! Didn't get there. It's fine. Kalu says, it was that African-style detractor Tevin's fault. That was the Halloween thing. Yeah, the Halloween problem.
So because we're doing that, I did a special stream this morning to kind of talk it out with everyone and explain it all.
Yes, please.
That video already has over 500 views, and it hasn't been live for an hour yet.
Whoa! 500
I can't wait to hear the
views.
Bulge asterisk T excuses DSP would use for Asmongold's viewers when he's going to play a JRPG they like on easy or normal.
Or just like he's gonna pressure them, give them money, or else it's going away. It's like you signed up for this, dumb fucks.
It's
500?
It's like 2 hours long, so in reality, no one could have even watched the whole thing yet.
Can't even pretend like there isn't anyone warning you that this is what this guy
Holy
really
shit,
is.
man.
Like you have no
So thank you guys.
excuses.
Anyone here who's new tonight, welcome. Thank you for checking me out. Hopefully you will enjoy the chaos that is Call of Duty. I'm not good at it. To forewarn you, I'm not good at it.
Yes, he makes sure they know that many times throughout the night.
But
so
I do my best.
Sick
and
of
I
these
suck.
fucking noises.
I'm hoping to get better incrementally as I unlock more attachments for certain guns and loadouts. The one thing I'm good at in Call of Duty Black Ops 7, melee attacks. So I can run around stabbing everyone and getting kill streaks like that, and that's about it.
So one thing I love how this is, this new resurgence, and I do have the clip of him talking about the previous resurgences. This new resurgence is not about drama. It's about the games, okay? It definitely is about the games. So let's see if that is, what the numbers are showing as well. Well, let's take a look, okay? Now, of course, this is unfair because this is 11 hours ago, but you still can get some information from these early returns. Okay, so Call of Duty has 698.
If only there was a way people could have sent
and
Asmongold
427.
questions
Let's go to
too.
the Daily
Oh
Wrap.
yeah, they did, but this
Something
regard
that
ignored
normally
all of them.
Before the King Arc couldn't even get 600 views. That has 1,600 because it's him talking,
Phil
drama.
makes any game he plays look terrible, and the more you know about the game he's playing, the more pissed off you get when you watch him. That's why I hate his Persona playthroughs.
Yeah. And like Doom and stuff like that, where it's like, why are you standing still?
Then we go to Pokemon. That has 405 views. That's exactly on par with what it always gets. Then special update, everything has changed, which, let's be real, that's drama.
Everything has changed.
Views. And Pokemon Legends has
That's an
less than
hour
200 views.
And a half long video.
Not quite sure people are latching on to the gaming yet.
What?
Maybe they're watching the old playthroughs, though.
Are you kidding me? He made an hour and 40-minute video just like Jacking himself off verbally. Wow, bro.
Quite sure people are latching on to the gaming yet. Maybe they're watching the old playthroughs, though, like DSP said. Remember he walked us through how to watch the playthroughs? And the Sid brings up my next point. Gameplay doesn't get shit like Triple P told him. That is the only reason that he is pushing this thing about gameplay. Because I really think the person he hates more than anyone on this world right now is Triple fucking P. Used to be Tevin, then it was Duty, now it's Triple P. And that dented zone cut him so hard that now that's his only rival in his mind. Is that everything, all his talking points are about Craig too, but I think Triple P is number one. Craig is we kind of forgot about Craig, right? Craig is a new one, but I really think it's Triple P now, and all the talking points are refuting things that Triple P said now. It's all about, they said it couldn't be the gaming, but now look, it's all about the gaming, except it's not, because it really isn't about the gaming. Holy shit! Big ups, Mr. Memento Mori. This one's going to give us the Hogan. We've earned it. Come on! Mr. Memento Mori asked for it. That's fine. You still take it. This is the chill. Still speeds up though. Big F's, man. Thank you so much.
I can't shoot anyone yet. We'll see what happens tonight.
Okay, so he just bitching about his gameplay's going to suck. Get ready for that, guys. Next up, we have some more.
So yeah, I actually want DSP to play JRPGs. As Mongold fans, get ready to see DSP play your favorite JRPG. You're definitely going to enjoy watching this. Regards, struggle to play on normal difficulty.
What's the next big RPG that's going to come out?
Everyone talking about tonight.
What do you think?
Mojito Kitty says, welcome back to the high echelon on YouTube. I'm not on the high echelon on YouTube. But basically now I'm cringe. I might become like a mid-level content creator again.
No.
Yep. Look at this. Mid-level. This is a mid-level.
Sure, dude.
Mid to low end.
Give yourself such
level.
high
His
expectations
donations are
that the
of a high-end
disappointment
level,
destroys
but
you.
Let's get real. Are we gonna call ourselves a mid-level YouTuber right now?
But basically now I might become like a mid-level content creator again. You know?
No, I don't.
I was looking, and basically in the last day, I have gotten about 6,000 new subs. Just about 6,000 new subs.
Oh my
on YouTube.
God.
Whoa.
Maybe between 6,000 to 7,000.
Wow, that's $0. Looking good, King.
No, they won't. Actually, no, they really won't. Why would you assume this? Why? Why would you set yourself up for this incredible downfall like this? I have 6,000 subscribers now. Meanwhile, most people treat, not everybody, but I know a lot of people choose like this, in fact, and I call her out on this. They choose that they treat a sub box, their subscription thing, like a like. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's a cool video. Boom, subscribe. And I was like, yeah, well, careful. You don't want to do that, you got to use it carefully. You got to be, that's power, right? And they never look at a video again. You know what I'm saying? So relax with this. You know what I'm saying? Just relax with the assuming what everyone's going to do now. You know what I mean? He just thinks he's going to have 6,000 extra views on every video now?
It'll be between 6,000 to 7,000. And those will be active viewers now. Unlike most of my subs that are kind of dead accounts from 100 years ago, these will actually be active viewers, and that's a good thing.
Definitely.
Base Doomslayer says, glad you're doing well. Quick question. What is your favorite type of playstyle loadout in Call of Duty games?
I don't care about that, obviously.
6K subs means nothing to 20K dead channel.
In a year or less? I think you are extremely overestimating this thing. I'm saying the cracks will start showing midweek next week. That's my That's my guess. Is the numbers are down. Maybe an extra 50 viewers will be on the day stream. You know what I mean? That's what I'm guessing. And he's not especially the thing that's going to hurt him is when he gets going to get more elevated money for a while, for sure. But these like, hey, I saw your interview and you were awesome. Here's $5. That's going to die down quickly, right? That's going to die down very quickly. And then what, right? He's going to try to hold on to it as long as he can, you know? Still, things are going great. Look, I got, let's see, 300 people now here for gameplay. I would always have 200 maybe last month, okay? Things are still doing well over here, okay, guys? Still doing great. And he's going to say that. Same thing about Kino Casino. Same thing happened there. He didn't want to ban people suggesting that things were turning and stuff out there as well. And then when it turns, he makes up a story. Keep coping, WPIJ. We are coping and seething. New guy on the block. Shout outs. In my day, we called you new kids on the block, but that's a different story. Light Coon 1988 wants to try for the Hogan. Here we fucking go.
No, I keep turning on the filter to hide the background.
Yes. You did it. Wake up says, welcome home, everybody. And I want to repeat that. Welcome home, everybody. Big ups. Next up, DSP decides to talk about a resurgence.
Black Friday, we're probably going to buy a bunch of stuff to upgrade the setup.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
By the way, DSP now
get rid of all that money.
Fan told you about Megabugs. Are you going to play it?
Jesus Christ, man.
Since you said I really liked it and wanted to play it, you weren't lying, were you, DSP?
Renaissance. You deserve this, bro. Have a great stream. Thank you. So here's the
New Guy on the Block is actually being serious. New Guy on the Block, 2213. All I can tell you is welcome home. Let's go.
Difference because already, my detractors are saying things like, so what is this, the yearly resurgence? Every year you're going to have a resurgence? Well, no, last year really wasn't a resurgence. Last year was me doing drama content with drama content.
That's what you called it.
From the drama.
Keep talking and I'll do it every time you talk. Can you please keep talking in chat, by the way? That's my request to you, sir.
Crowd, then immediately saying, I don't want to do drama anymore, and it went away. You see, that wasn't a resurgence.
And then you did more
drama. And enter a whole new crowd, and then I didn't. Now, the people that are here tonight are here to watch gameplay, right? You're all here to watch me suck in Call of Duty, or maybe get better, but probably suck.
Well,
right?
you're not.
That's what you're here for. You're in the
You're
right
not
place.
playing it.
You're here to see gaming. You're that crowd.
You're here to see gaming.
Are they that crowd, though? Because it's not showing in the viewership right now, but okay.
So, I hope that you guys are here to chill, because that's what it's about,
So it's different than the other thing you called a resurgence, which Meaningful Content Reel found a great clip of. It's not this situation, guys, because Meaningful Content Reel. This is much different situation.
I stayed the course for 10 fucking years.
Notice how he's not blaming the lag for COD now, and now he's saying that he just sucks.
Now, look what's happening. And again, did I really do this? You want to know how this happened?
Yeah,
I
how?
went on Kino Casino when they were broadcasting. I went in their chat. I said, hey, it's really me. Let's chat a little bit. And we talked for like an hour on their show back and forth. And they really liked me in the comments and jokes I was making. And they said, hey, why don't we...
I forgot how cringe that was. They liked the comments and jokes I was making in chat.
The zingers. DSP, the Zing King. They loved it.
Definitely.
Famously.
Correct.
Me in the comments and jokes.
They were like, yeah, he's an e-begging scammer, but man, can he deliver a good zinger.
They called them the Zing King, LOL.
One night to do this.
Yeah. So it was a different tactic. With Asmon, he said, hey, you fucking bitch, respond to your DMs on X. But with Kino, it was funny quips and jokes in their chat room. Pretty cool.
And literally that one little step actually is what started this entire movement, positivity movement towards me. Sometimes that's all it takes. Because who knew? I could have easily went over there and they just decided to shit on me like everybody else.
Yeah.
But they decided to keep their pants on.
It's a good.
They did.
Unlike everyone else unloading feces, they decided to
Of
keep their pants
course,
on.
scat.
And be nice, and look what's
Skit.
changed. Again,
Shit.
a little kindness goes a long way, I think. Right?
I agree.
Yeah,
Everything
man.
has changed, dude. It's almost like it's a new era, I feel. I
Yeah.
hope you didn't call that a new era, too.
They weren't
did
just
you?
manipulating you and for
He
money.
did. He said it's a new beginning, and he made a new video about that and everything. But it's going to be different this time. Trust us.
So, I hope that you guys are here to chill, because that's what it's about.
Mm.
You know?
Chill. Definitely.
That's what it's all about. It's not a resurgence. Don't call it a comeback, even though I said the exact same thing to Kino Casino. Next up, a word on stocks.
Buy some Tesla stocks. I'm not buying any stocks and blowing all my money. I'm not an idiot.
Okay.
well,
This is not financial advice.
blow
but
all your
for
money on
someone
mobile
to
games.
Disagree. I find it weird to say buying stocks is blowing your money. Of course, it can be blowing your money, but that's not initially what I would call it. But yes, only stocks we buy around here are 6-star Hogans, boys. Those never go down in value.
Gyarados. Buy some Tesla stocks. I'm not buying any stocks and blowing all my money.
Yeah, I'm not
an
blowing
idiot.
that. What are you, nuts?
Number one thing,
Fuck
I'm going
that.
to probably upgrade my setup. Get
What
some
are you going to next? Suggest I buy some gold? It's a scam.
good stuff on Friday. At the minimum, I'm getting a new controller, maybe a new Lego.
Ooh.
Build. I'm getting a few.
Okay, Amberlyn, get that Lego.
I don't want to buy.
Phil
I'm not gonna
problem
blow
has
my money on
always been he
stocks.
gets
I
way
will
too
be
far
buying a
ahead
new
of himself
Lego,
when he
though.
get a little
So that's
bump.
cool.
Yeah, he gets too excited. And he's like, I gotta spend this
The
money.
disconnect of saying,
It's like, no, you
I
don't.
want to blow my money by buying stocks, and then saying, I will be buying a new Lego, though. So
Yeah, no stocks, only
Maybe a
Legos.
new Lego build. I'm getting a few things on Friday.
Yeah,
Whether I
yeah.
get everything on Friday or not, I don't know. It depends on what kind of deals we can find. Okay.
Mhm.
Then, I have some plans. Like I said, one of the things that I definitely want to do is see if I can get a bunch of shit hauled out of my house, because I want
not a
to
house.
do a room and make it into more like a formal workout room. And I can't do that with the space I have. I need to have someone come and haul away a whole bunch of shit, like old furniture and stuff, get it out so I have a space, and then I can like actually have a dedicated spot in my home for exercise.
Oh, God, I didn't even think about that. He might do that, though, because that room has so much shit in it. He has to actually hire people to clear it out, which is scary in itself. That used to be where Cat's normal room was, but now it's too filled with crap. He can't even do flies on the floor. What else is in there? And
A
then you
safe
know what he's
space.
going to do? He's going to buy a power rack. He's going to have a little Gold's Gym in there. Dent's Gym. It's going to be in there. It's gonna be Dent's Gym. He's gonna, because you know he falls for all the stupid, gimmicks and stuff. He'll have every possible machine in there. Can you imagine?
Cat is
He'll
more.
have all the machines.
I can't wait for
Yeah, this
Asmon
is a
fans to
seated
watch his
curl with
Lego
an
streams
ending
and
bits for the
truck sim that
curls,
will keep butts in sits surely.
Here's my what's it, the thigh
That.
curl machine. You know, all the things that just do one single thing. He's gonna pick it up. You know.
Because right now I have a space and it's really narrow and it's bootleg and I can't go any further with what
It's
I'm doing
bootleg?
because it's not a real space. I can't get.
It's not a real
A
space.
barbell. I have nowhere to put it. I can only use free weight dumbbells. It sucks. There's no room. So that's kind of one of the things I want to do. Moving forward, maybe sometime in
Kinda?
December, I would have that arrange for that someone to come by and do that,
Mhm.
and then I could work on actually getting like a real workout set rather than the bootleg set I'm using now. Outside of that, I'm gonna whatever extra I'm
Just
making right
desperate
now,
to spend. Spend.
I'm not gonna be blowing all my money now.
It sounded like you
It sounds
are.
like you have a lot of ideas to do just that, though. And also, remember you said there'd be a
You
honeymoon
want more
in play,
Legos?
but maybe next time, Catherine. Sorry. about
Stocks,
that.
no. Lego, yes.
Funky Monk says, imagine the neurosis and anxiety Phil is truly feeling, waiting for the other shoe to drop and people to stop supporting at any moment. Yeah, like that's the other thing. He's doing the dance in his mind where he has to appear to be confident and everything's going well, but we know from behind the scenes when he shares the DMs
Wasting
and
money
shit,
on frivolous stuff.
he is
We're
losing his
really
mind
speed
behind
running
the
the
scenes.
second
I'm scared,
bankruptcy.
you know?
You think he's gonna
Like,
get it
that's
this
where
time?
the pulling comes in. That's where
Well,
the
what
gym
about,
comes in
like,
to kind of ease
taxes?
that pain, but you know.
Like, careful,
he is
Phil. If you
very
get into a
worried.
higher tax
And I
bracket,
fear
you're not going to be
for
prepared.
Asma's inbox because I would imagine he's been sent quite a few messages over the last day. The one that you just know happened is I want to say thanks so much.
So
for
what'd you
that,
think
because
about it?
remember, He did do that to Kino Casino over 5 times. He sent messages saying, thanks so much for giving me a shot. So you know he sent a few of those. And then you know it's going to be in a few more days. It's going to be, any idea when that podcast is going to happen, Asmund? Anything?
Why are you ghosting me, bro? Don't ghost me, bro.
Thanks for everything you've done. And if this is the end, it's okay. He's going to do that same exact song and dance. He did it with the Kino Casino DMs. It's going to be the same thing. It's a me him. Says, hey guys, special limited time offer here. As long as you give me the money I want without me having to ask for it, I won't ask for it. Which is a method of begging, but it's less active. So trolls can't make fun of it as much. You know what I mean?
The money he got in the last 48 hours could easily buy 2 plane tickets and a nice week-long stay at a fancy hotel in Japan.
But then Jasper will tear the house apart.
New computer setup that never works.
Duh.
I think it's around there. But yeah, who among us doesn't upgrade their entire setups in 9 months? That's definitely not wasting money. Definitely not. Miles122 says, welcome home. I have amazing door opener deals. Those are coming on Friday,
It not
boys.
end of world if Asmongold ghost me re.
Oh, Raphael Cactus. Big Dog 9802 says, whenever I meet new people, I will always give them a fair shake. But if they start trauma dumping on me in less than 24 hours, I am out quickly. That's how you should handle your life, by the way. That's how a normal human being would handle life. Someone you don't know just starts trauma dumping on you so you don't run away. And that's a really bitch move that DSP always breaks out, is when new audience is there. He tries to go full pity party as well, so like maybe they won't leave as quickly. You know what I mean? Guys, just so you know, I've been the butt of every joke on the internet for 16 years, just so you know. And also they made fun of my wife before as well. So just keep that in mind, okay? But thanks so much for being here. Thank you. Purple Thigh says, he cares so much for Cat, but when he gets a boost in money like this, it goes to a setup he doesn't need. It's insane. I hope he doesn't blow it, but oh, he's blowing it. He's gonna blow it. Always use past behavior as a barometer of the future behavior, right? You know what's gonna happen. It's not like he magically got over all his issues with spending. He's already talking about himself. He wants to buy a fuck ton of shit now. Remember before it was like, if we make enough, I'll buy a lot. Now it's like, all right, I'm buying a lot of shit, man. I don't give a shit. What else I gotta buy? All right, corner desk. All right, new monitor there, new monitor there. What else do I need? How many camera angles can I have? Remember when the camera angle was the most important part of the setup? Now that doesn't happen anymore. That camera angle has been forgotten
so
about.
cool.
Bought a whole new camera for that.
And stop caring.
Don't need that. Fuck that now. Mechanic Drew says, DSP just had bunkers take away truckloads. That's what he's going to do. Get the hot guys with a truck or something. Take away my styrofoam piles. And the corner desk. Do you think he's going to do steak? I don't think so, Jono. I really don't think he will. That's my guess, is he will not do it. He definitely can't do the gambling part on stream because that is illegal in his state. I know there's some people that get around.
Good decision, Phil, to move to Washington.
But DSP is not that kind of person.
Where you're not allowed to follow your state gambling dreams.
Will not do the logo thing. I think he would be scared of the pushback on that one, I believe. Because even a few dents yesterday said they don't want him to do that. If it's an insane amount of money, then maybe he would, I guess. But he is a law follower, guys. DSP is a law follower outside of begging like a crackhead. That's the only thing he does that breaks the law. He is a law follower. He is a respecter of authority in every sense of the word. This old lawful beggar, my favorite what do you call
alignment
that?
in D&D.
Unless it's taxes. Yes, taxes too. Taxes too. But remember, guys, that wasn't him. That was his tax attorney in his mind. I know that's not the real case, but in his mind, that's how it works. That's his alignment. Yeah, moral alignment. That's a WoW term. I'm trying to keep up with
it's
the
a
new
D&D term.
Admin Gold viewers. I know that's a WoW term. This old Ghost 73 says, welcome home. Is there a door fee to get in? Yes, unless you want the begging to come back. Okay, that's the key point. That is the key point.
Yeah.
There's
You know
some
how you go
LARPers,
home and there's people begging you for
in
money?
YouTube
Man,
chat
I love
right
home.
now, and I'll read what they said. Couldn't be happier to see the 180 that happened for Phil. With some of the D-gens online that are super famous and millionaires, it's about time one of the good ones gets their time in the sun.
And you
I
spelled
guess
it wrong.
that could be serious. I don't know.
You spelled there wrong, which shows.
I don't know. Oh, I hope there's
shows
a
what
kick
color of
chat
crayon you
called
eat.
Annual Redemption Arc reel. That'd be funny. Okay, we finished this clip, I believe. Next, let's go to. There is some talk about. Speaking of moral alignment, here's a mention here.
Thank you to DJ for $2. Says I think you should play World of Warcraft. Aspen fans watch it. Oh, I know they would watch it, but again, I'm telling you, it's my philosophy is this:
Go ahead.
do not give the trolls ammo. Now I know that they do goad me into saying and doing things. There's nothing you can do about that if it's like
There is something you can do about it, but not you.
Not take the bait at every opportunity.
Why give them what they want?
I guess there's nothing you can do about it.
If I play an online multiplayer game where they control me, why give them that opportunity? I know they've done it twice already. Why would I do it a third time and create the situation again? Unless there
I thought you didn't
an
care.
actual solution to this problem of people following me and trolling me, I don't see how I could do it.
Not be an asshole? Oh,
Okay, he's not.
that's
done.
out of the question.
That's completely incorrect, and you know it, Ziggy Piggy, because you are one of them.
Yeah, Ziggy Piggy, piece of shit. What do you got to say?
He says, you fighting against it is the reaction they want. Wrong. They just want the event ruined. They want me to say, all right, we're going to do it anyway. World of Warcraft, and then they all show up and, haha, here's all the content. That's all they want. If I don't do the content, they get pissed. Why do you think they keep asking in the chat, will you ever do fan lobbies? Will you ever do multiplayer co-op? No.
Okay.
Because I know you want it. So you can ruin it, and I'm not stupid. So I just don't do it.
Okay. So you're basically got trolled into not doing
He's
anything.
doing what I'm doing. It's not like, oh, no,
It's been 2 days, sir.
Phil's really suffering because he's not doing that kind of content, right?
Just a reminder,
Many
when
fans do
Tolameo
ask
asked
for
him
that,
to play
obviously,
Warcraft even
but
if there's trolls, DSP said,
know,
yet
yeah.
I don't
you
have
just
any
blame it all on
problem
the
now being in a
trackers. It's
game
easier
with
that
trolls
way.
anymore.
A team of baldies needs to put together a protection squad to help DSP get through World of Warcraft.
French.
See, that would actually be funny, right? Team of baldies versus the team of detractors and WoW. I bet we would win, by the way.
Oh yeah, I would install it.
Because like Asmongold's like intelligent fans who wouldn't give a fuck, so they're all out. So it'd be all the dumb fuck Asmongold fans that want to defend DSP. So it'd be like the lower level ones. But detractors, we bring the stars of the show. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Get them in here.
I'll
Let's
get my
fucking
Shadow
go.
Priest
Come
in
on.
there.
We ride at noon. That'd be
No,
fun.
I'm not playing Uma Muzame or however the hell you say it. That
Phil!
horse racing game. I'm not playing that.
Ooh, ma, moo, sa, may. You are smart, right? You say you're smart? Can you not remember Uma Musame? No, uza, muzi, no, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, no. Very smart. That's how you know somebody is smart. They can't pronounce a 4-syllable word.
In all seriousness,
5.
even though my trolls
Asmon said it the other day.
Yeah. Whoa, it was a miserable. I don't even know because I don't like it.
Anymore. I haven't for a long time.
Like he knows exactly how to say it. He just says it wrong on purpose because that's how he thinks you insult something.
And
you pretend like you don't know anything about it because that's how the FGC insulted Phil. So he thinks that's what normal people do.
What he means by a long time is less than a
So
year.
Yeah, that game is so cringe. DSP. Guy that
WB
spent over $1,000 in a week for a Candy Crush clone for wrestlers.
The Chumpanians? Or I don't even know what that is.
So it's cool. It's fun to lie.
I don't actually play the game.
Wrestling?
And the few mobile games that I play from here or there, I play casually. Like I play each game maybe at most half an hour a day.
Ludwig is good at presentation.
How many games you playing, sir? Even if we take him at his word, he's playing multiple games for 30 minutes a day. Is that the best way to get over your addiction?
How am I supposed to believe he tracks the amount of time?
Game, sir?
So you want me to believe that he's tracking the amount of time that he's playing on these games, but not tracking the amount of money that he spends on them? I'm sorry, Phil. I don't believe you.
All right.
I don't think you have any idea how much you've spent or how much time you've
handle
spent because you're just a
Just
junkie.
do 2 shots a day. You
Just
know
a fucking junkie.
It keeps the shakes away.
here or there. I play casually. Like, I play each game maybe at most half an hour a day when I'm downstairs, maybe relaxing, and my wife and I are watching something. Or...
Oh, God.
Oh, I guess you're not
guys,
paying
I've said it
attention to what she's
before.
watching then.
The most douchebag thing you can do to your significant mother or other is when you're watching TV with them, playing a fucking mobile game.
And spending money on it.
Don't do that.
She's complaining.
There'll be time enough.
Just think about that. How fucking crazy that is. Kat's complaining about how working retail sucks. Let's assume she's there just for the sake of argument. She's complaining about how her job sucks and it doesn't pay as much. And DSP is just sitting there on his phone. Yeah, honey. Yeah, sure. Oh, $100 pack there. Ooh, yeah.
He's
it's all
probably
dupes.
play Dokkan Battle, since DSP is a huge Dragon Ball. The guy that confused Yamcha with Gohan.
Huge fan. And he's like blowing money while she's complaining about not making enough money.
For pulling. When the mom wife is gone. That's what I live my life by. Do not do that.
Half an hour a day when I'm downstairs, maybe relaxing,
Yeah.
my wife and I are watching something, or when I'm on the toilet. You know what I mean?
No.
That's when I do it. It's not a big thing anymore. I've completely kind of phased it out of my
Completely
life.
kinda.
So, it's not
Completely
I love spending
kinda.
time with my wife.
I love
wish had
completely
more time to
kinda.
spend with my wife. Then why don't you stop playing mobile games when
Definitely
you're supposed
maybe.
to be spending time with her? That's a good hint. And Chew has Unk trained. Yes, I am proudly will declare that myself. I'll declare it.
a big deal.
I prefer that.
Completely kinda. Definitely maybe. 100% possible.
Okay, that's not a big deal. Support. A mention about support.
Here we go. Saber's GTA says, are you going to get rid of the King's Tax total, or is that staying on the leaderboard? The reason I'm keeping it now is because I want to see how I'm doing. The way I see it is if I consistently am getting great support, then it doesn't matter. I don't need to do it. But right now, I just want to make sure that I'm getting good support. I don't know if I am or not.
You could just write it down somewhere
I
else.
did so good with Melee last time.
Do you know how YouTube works, sir? The only way you can keep track is literally writing it on your screen.
Yeah.
Is that really the best way?
I don't want it there, but I
that?
just have to in order to keep track of stuff.
If I don't literally write how much I get on stream every day, there's no way of knowing. How would you know? How would you know? There's no way. It's impossible. You would write sticky notes, put it on the screen. Okay, hang on. Okay, that is Ziggy Piggy with the 5. Okay, boop. How could you keep track? Who would know? Galarak says he will get less money without begging, but not because his dens forget to donate. It's because they like him squirming and sweating for that dough. The whales do for sure, right? The whales do. And they got their work cut out for him coming up, because once the tourists leave, then it's all up to them. And he'll start getting angry at them quickly. His own audience will become the people he didn't want to go back to, and he'll hate them even more because, he already did. Now he's going to hate them even more. So we have some fun stuff to watch after that. That was literally all I could find for interesting stuff from the streams. But Sir Asmund did talk about DSP last night. Someone made this meme, which I think is a funny meme here. This is Trump meeting with the mayor of New York, I believe, right? Is that what it means? But here we go. This is Asmund Gold comments on DSP a little bit. I haven't even seen this yet, so let's see if it's worth it.
The peak interview was achieved. I saw that a lot of people, so let me search this up. Asmund Gold DSP. It is literally the top one. Oh my fucking god. Asmund Gold, did you accidentally say the N-word? No, but it sounded like I did. Oh my god. There was like a whole Twitter thing about this. Holy shit. DSP won. Asmund holding the Big L and successfully pignatized. Big ups for DSP.
Yeah, you're
for
gullible.
Successfully
You're a little gullible, bro.
Man,
You can laugh it off, but
this shit is god awful. Oh wow!
Aspen, my Aspen, will you be mine and I'll be your gold?
Pignatized at the end. I love how the idea of pignatized is that I wasn't being mean to him.
Well, he was lying to you.
That's not true, though, Sir Gold. The difference is you didn't push back on any of his answers that everyone knows are a lie, or the things that he has admitted are lies, right? But that's what it means.
I was just having a conversation. If anybody expects me to go on, like
laugh you regard.
It's just
too
not in
lazy
my
to
nature
even
be
ask him
aggressive and
questions
hostile.
you
It's
wanted
just
people
not.
to send
Like,
you.
I don't treat people that way. I just don't. Like it's just
You treat bad people good. What a flex.
It's just not the way I behave.
Yeah, I treat terrible
why do you
people
mean? Why
with
would I be
politeness and
rude to a
kindness.
guy?
And nice people I just ignore
on my
and like
stream,
let
he's
them
a-
go
know,
fuck
he's a much
themselves.
smaller
Bad
streamer.
people I
I'd
give
be
a
an
platform
asshole
to.
If I was really mean to him.
That's how cool I am.
Yeah,
I'm
like,
awesome.
What the fuck?
I'm
Of course
nice.
I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah,
Of course
cool.
I'm not gonna. Yeah, absolutely not. It was boring to see though. I know everybody wanted me to be mean to him and everything like that. But as I
He
said,
was mean to you in a way. Lying is mean.
I do.
You just
And I
let
know
him
this
be mean
might
to
be
you, and you
upsetting,
just sat there and took
but
it
yeah,
and
there
said,
it is.
"Thanks,
Phil
give me
Asmongold
more."
is funnier than expected. This is the first thing Phil does on Asmon's stream is lie about why Twitch unpartnered him.
Yes.
Asmon is switched off. Only Phil could get a big guest on his podcast and not let him speak. Oh, right. And Phil now claims he spent between $15,000 and $25,000 on WWE champions, but definitely not over $30,000. Well, yeah, that would be right. I mean, accurate. As we're giving shout outs to DSP.
That's
Troll
what he
channel,
said.
looking up DSP on YouTube.
No,
doesn't
we
mean
wanted
it's
you
accurate.
to stop him when he was lying to you, and you knew it too.
Asmongold will probably start losing viewers if DSP keeps talking. Oh my god. 30-minute pig-splaining? Pig-splaining? They have their own vocabulary. Session on how DSP managed to get Asmongold on his stream.
Well, you said pignosis, sir. It's not that much different. Just a hop, skip, and a jump to get to pig-splaining.
Oh wow! I don't care that other people don't like me. Then also made the podcast. Yeah, right. And oh my god, DSP let's call Asmongold's gaming soulmate. Well, yeah, I mean obviously like he and I see. I mean like most people that play video games think the same thing that we do. Like it's not really that crazy. Yeah, DSP does.
Yeah, so that's I agree with that, Sir Gold. But then why we give him extra credit just because he said the most NPC takes on gaming ever? You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah, everyone
Twitch
thinks that low
CEO
ping is bad.
Yeah.
Just basic gamer takes like that.
People are like that.
You know, Asmongold's live feed on his stream is just staring off there. It's so shitty. That's my fault. It's because I didn't have my video turned on. And there it is. It would be great to hear more of this whenever you used to host. Let me see here. Asmongold is totally gaslighting DSP, and I'm loving it. This is a different level of fuckery from Skyd Scorers or the interview with Kino. DSP says he hates drama. Asmongold asked DSP what he thinks of Asmongold's content. DSP, I don't watch your content. DSP moves on very quickly. Oh boy. Wow. How is the interview going? It got Phil a bunch of money and an offer to be sponsored. He got so bored that he brought out some titties to keep the audience
Asmongold you regard he doesn't like video games. He himself admitted that.
That wasn't
Yeah, his
why
takes
I did
suck.
It, okay?
Oh,
that was
okay.
not why I did it.
What a
I
dick.
did it because of the context of the conversation. This was not it. People were hate babies. I think it's funny. I do. And it was first half was good, second half
Degeneracy is funny.
because he can't call out DSP for being the fakest person ever. Well, if somebody's gonna lie to me, then they're gonna lie to me. Like I can't tell the truth, right? I mean, who knows?
That's the main
What?
crux of the issue, right? Is that there's nothing wrong. We knew that was going to happen. A lot of people did
I can't
assume
tell the
that
truth.
Asmongold is not going to get to the minutia of shit. So unlike when he was on Side Scrollers, guys, that's the main difference. That's why DSP considers Asmongold leagues better than the Side Scrollers. The reason is that the Side Scrollers pushed back and they knew the shit. They had clips at the ready. Well, Sir Asmon didn't. And that's not the kind of interview he wanted to do, which is fine. But that's why. That's why DSP thinks it went so smoothly and well. Well, to be real, DSP thought the
Then
Side
why the
Scrollers interview
fact
went
did
well
you
too,
ask
just for the
people
record.
to send you questions
They
to
pushed
ask
back on
him?
shit.
How could
And
I
that
possibly
wasn't
know what the
fun,
truth is?
Because it's not fun when people call you
What?
out in your lies. What is fun is when people move on to the next question and that's the end, right? And then they ask about your base gaming takes, like what do you think about Twitch, right? So that's why DSP thinks this was a win. Of course he's going to think it's a win too because of the money coming in and new viewership. But all that won't last, and we'll see.
Yeah, so it is funny for me to see this. Pushing DSP hard, how much he spent, I did. And more hype for this.
Didn't push him that hard.
Doomsday. Oh my fucking God. There are so... Look at all the people talking about this. Holy shit. Look.
Mm-hmm.
How did this happen?
What?
It wasn't that big of a deal.
Well, for you, it wasn't.
Yeah, we got roachatized? I guess so. Yeah, I did.
Pignatized.
Didn't even know what that was. Opening mock to Asmongold. Yeah, that's what it is. And you could say a person's lying by looking at him. Was that applied yesterday? No, because I wasn't really looking at him. And also, I
can you look at it
A
now?
certain specific thing.
Can you go back and watch it?
Exactly.
See how
So I
goofy
don't know.
you
Why
were
do
the
a
entire
fucking
time?
golfer how he spends his money? Please explain. Well, I think that you can judge anybody for anything if you want to, right?
Yeah.
I think
Oh yeah,
that's fine.
totally. Very nihilistic.
James is
You can judge anyone for anything.
Well,
That
if
makes
there's no
sense.
drama,
The
like,
fuck?
Isn't it great that now I'll be able to
The
farm it
downfall
if
of
there's some drama?
Asmongold.
So stupid.
Thank God that finally now I'll
You can criticize anyone for anything, right?
Because I wasn't able
Okay,
to
yeah,
for a
all
long
sin is
time
equal, I
because was
guess.
involved.
If
So
you're
now I can. So
fucking
He's moved
42
on.
IQ.
Let's make sure he's done here.
Right? That's nuts, man. I don't think it's AI. I think it's just filters and
The
makeup,
gout is
man.
gonna get him in
I see
7
there are
days.
plenty of girls that
Pretty sure that was AI, but okay. Moving on. Also, what time is it now? Oh my God. I'm moving fast, boys. Hold on. Okay. Side scrollers also brought up our boy. Okay. The Pasta Maker says daily haranguing by DSP Gaming. Welcome home. Haranguing, big ups. Grieve says tax arc next year will be great. He's overspending. Yeah, I mean, don't worry, he'll take off a week because he has to get his taxes ready and then pay $5,000 to a tax attorney to do that. Lucier says, will you... please, is this a joke? Kate Winslet? Obviously. Iconic. Titanic, iconic movie. Love it. Not going to get into my Titanic takes, but it's a great movie. I still remember my dad, who loves the Titanic and has he has the menus and shit from the Titanic, not the real ones, but the ones that are replicas and shit. He loves Titanic. We saw the movie. We started watching, and my dad said, "Wake me up when the ice hits." And he went to sleep. He didn't like the romance section. So that's the true statement. I've told that story before. He said, "Wake me up when they hit the iceberg."
Well, that's why it was such a successful movie.
Lucier
You had
says
the
he slurs,
the romance for the
control
women and
me.
the carnage for the men.
He slurs. They control me into they control me. Big ups. He slurs. They control me into they control me. Huh. I think I'm reading that incorrectly again, but big ups. Jericho TSK says, ALT in chat, I hope everyone's doing well. We're settled into Connecticut condo and things are going great. Happy American Thanksgiving. Big ups, Jericho. You're in Connecticut condo now? Come on. And let's go. Let's see if we can get another Hogan. Come on.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
Get it? That's still fine. It's still a win. Clearly still a win. All right, we're going to move on now until the stream starts. DSP has shown up in chat, but he just said the typical good morning shit. You know what I'm saying? So not a big deal.
Morning,
let's go
all.
to the side scrollers. They did talk about Philip as well. I'll start this on 1.5 because this is 21 fucking minutes. I have no idea about the entertainment value of this, but we're going to try it, okay? I don't know if it's good or not. Just want to get a feel for it. Here we go.
The big day, we had the Super Bowl of content where DSP was on the Asmongold stream. Now, a little bit of background here, as Lunduke, you do not know who Darkside Phil is.
I don't know who Darkside Phil is. Sounds like some Gen Z ridiculousness to me.
Okay. So what you need to know, and I started explaining this before the show, but I thought it'd be best for everybody here. Darkside Phil has been on the internet for 20 plus years. He's an old head like myself, right? Darkside Phil has not progressed his content in 20 years.
As opposed to me, young head. Thank you.
Unlike
I honestly can't even be bothered to mad at this point. Phil did what we all expect him to do with Asmon and his audience, and a few idiots pissed away their money to lift up Phil for a day or two.
Like, I had expectations low, but holy shit. Like, the fact that context was never even brought up in an hour and a half when that was ostensibly what the issue was, just, it baffles me, like, to no end.
Back, I reached out to a bunch of people that I had
It just shows, like, it's all just such smoke and mirrors bullshit.
previously and was like, hey, would you like to be on the show? Little to my knowledge, Darkside Phil had developed a reputation since the last time I'd spoken to him, like a long, long time ago. And that reputation was that of being the consummate e-beggar online. The
Wait a minute, Darkside Phil is spelled with a Y in the middle?
Listen, it's uber elite, all right? Yes.
Okay, sorry, continue.
I'm fine.
The why, sir, I know you're not listening, but I want to explain why that is. He didn't want it to be confused for a Star Wars reference, so he changed it to a Y to stay cool. That is a true statement. Moving on.
Finding out about this guy for the first time. You go. I don't mean to go.
So he has developed a reputation over the many years.
I had low expectation and still I just wanted to go to bed an hour early. Even though I would miss out on Ludwig's stream Peepo Sleepy, but then Lud ended early too.
Yeah, and I enjoyed my life. I had fun. I went and got some pizza. And
it's the salty cracker.
Ate it with friends. It's like, I immediately was like, I like this more than watching that fucking gay shit.
He's live now.
Like all my frustration went away immediately when I was like, hey, real life is actually pretty good.
About how people thought that interview was going to go.
Nice queen crown, buddy.
Which is actually.
Why aren't you on camera?
And we're going to talk about ideas and positive changes for the future. Now we talked about that yesterday, but now I'm
look at this drag queen
into practice, and I've gotten feedback from many of you on that. So that's going to be the topics of the podcast today. And then after that, we're going to stick around and play some Super Mario Galaxy 2.
This is for new viewers so they don't run away.
It's been a playthrough I've been doing on and off since like the game was released on Switch 2. What was it, like a month and a half ago?
Bro, turn the camera on.
We're doing real good in it. Like we're, I think World 6.
It's
my first playthrough ever of the game. So
look, the vests and hats that aren't even a part of the content anymore.
Good time. And all these cool positive changes that we're doing. Excellent stuff. So sit back and relax. I recommend you go grab a drink or a snack, use the restroom. Literally, I'm about to go use the restroom and do all that myself, like, grab stuff and
Thanks, King. I wasn't sure what to do with myself. I was about to hang myself, but now you told me to chill and get a snack. I'll do that.
And then we are going to begin shortly. All right, everybody? For those who are.
Hope you enjoy being treated like toddlers, Asmon fans.
And,
God, the way his behavior just
special shout out.
changes so much.
Gold viewers say this gaming channel really loves playing video games. That's why he spends more time talking about nothing than actually playing a video game.
Just like the fucking all the different ways he's had to change his behavior lately. So the whole like, come on, for the love of fuck, let's get a tip, let's get a membership, let's get a gifted sub, let's get a super chat, let's get a super sticker right now. And he points at the camera and he just sits there for like 30 seconds in dead silence. You gonna keep doing that, Phil, or is that over now? Like, just a completely different approach overnight. Wow, what a consistent motherfucker.
Gifted 10 subs on Kick.
Whoa!
Wow.
And just for the record, this is like unprecedented. That never happens. You know what I mean? Like,
I don't care.
Like, what the heck?
Yeah, the fake positive DSP is so annoying and cringe because we all know how he normally acts.
I'll be back in just a minute.
Give it a week, he'll come back to it.
Run and do your final things, and this should be a good one. Thanks, guys.
Blow yourself. Go.
All right, so this was a desperate plea to not. Just a desperate plea for those to not leave. Okay, that's the thing. Ricky Richards says, how much of a money bump did DSP get the first few days after side scrollers? The first day, I believe he got like 1,000. The after mainstream interview bump thing. But it wasn't as much because remember that ended kind of poorly, right? It wasn't like a side scrollers now love DSP thing. The bigger bump was Kino Casino. Now that was a huge bump because it was like DSP is awesome now, right? So there's a different deal. But yeah, it wasn't. The side scrollers wasn't the same thing because it wasn't like, yeah, side scrolls, we love DSP now. We'll see you tomorrow. It's not like that. But Kino Casino was. So anyways, let's get back to the side scrolls. I'll keep listening. If he comes back, you'll know it.
Last time he did an interview. So when we announced that, this was like within 2 weeks of Side Scroller started, we announced that Darkside Phil was going to be on the show, and it was like the internet broke because Darkside Phil did not appear on shows. He did his own thing. He only cared about positive chill content. So when he was announced to come on our show, it was like an atom bomb went off, and it was like, holy crap! Do you know what?
Some
you've done?
dry sarcasm right there.
I was kind of like honestly caught off guard by the amount of pushback, not even pushback, just the amount of attention that the announcement got. So in my conversations with Phil, the email conversations we had was he expressed concerns about about his detractors, is what he calls them, detractors, and kind of went back and forth. And he's like, so I said, hey, look, we should probably do this first first conversation as an interview. And he goes, great, I want this to be the definitive Darkside Phil interview.
That's what he said.
So we did a 5-hour interview with Darkside Phil. And what you need to know about that interview is that there's a lot of like pseudo controversies and things that he had been accused of.
Run along, children, do your potty breaks, then we're going to play Mario. You like Mario, right, Asmon fans?
I know, it's so just weirdly infantilizing.
Everything went really, really well. And,
go get your drinkies. Go to the
If
potty.
John
That's
is
what I'm
ever
going
going
to
to
do.
decide to troll another troll,
and
it would be kind of funny trolling DSP to make an interview with a guy that knows about DSP. Who knows, maybe it's going to be Laura that will do that.
I don't know, man. It's I don't have any hope for anyone actually giving this fucking guy a wake-up check. A fucking wake-up call because he's in a coma.
Because we did that interview, I believe, on a Thursday. It went 5 hours. We were extremely tired. And then we all just kind of, like, after it was done, and Blabs was there. She was there on the back end and was like, okay, well, we'll see everybody tomorrow. So the next day, we talked about the interview.
It's a bunch of
and
grifters and climbers grifting and climbing over each other.
And during that time, a lot of people came in and they supported with a lot of super chats and direct donations and things like that, telling us, hey, you guys did a good job on this interview. Well, that flipped Phil. He was really pissed that we talked about the interview without him, which was really weird to us and still is. Anyways, ever since then, Phil has had a hate boner for side scrollers, and he felt like we wronged him. He felt, in his words, that we snaked him. And I even went on his show not too long ago, I don't know, within the last year or so, as he invited me on his Level 1 podcast. And the entire time, he was just pretty much trying to, I went on there to explain everything. I thought he did a pretty good job. And any sensible person who actually watched the show would realize everything that we did and understand things pretty clear as day. I put it out there, but he set it up with this idea of he wanted me to say, that he's welcome back on the show, and then for him to ultimately say, I'm not interested, fuck off, and then boot me off the show. And
that was the purpose of it, you think?
Yeah, it totally was, right? And it was like this big gotcha, Craig, you know.
The purpose of that was to get Craig to say sorry for the wrongs that Craig did to him during the interview. And the only reason DSP did that was because it was in the middle of the King arc, so he thought, the entire internet loves me now. You got to say sorry. I'm above you now, Craig. So now you got to say sorry for that one. Come on. You're below me now, bitch. And you know how ridiculous that was. Craig didn't want to apologize for something he didn't think he should apologize for. And then Philip rage quit. So that's pretty much how that one went.
Hooray, Phil wins. It was, everybody kind of saw right through it.
Yes.
With all that said, we have been linked to DSP because of all that stuff. And he was invited on Asmongold's stream after Asmongold did some reaction stuff to him. And Phil, to his credits, was able to get about an hour and 45 minutes with one of the largest streamers in the world yesterday. And to Phil's credit, he won over a lot of people. I would say it was actually a pretty big W for Phil, if I'm being totally honest with you.
Way to go, Mr. Phil with a Y.
Yeah, if you just pretend like he didn't lie the whole time.
Let's be clear.
Winning.
Can I interject just really fast?
Yes.
From an outside perspective, I would have argued that he would have came across really good.
This is Keanu Reeves' brother, by the way. Go ahead, Keanu Reeves' brother.
Your show, when you guys were doing it, had he been as honest as he said he was going to be, but he didn't. That's what caused the friction. That's what caused day 2. But had he just did what he did with Asmongold with you guys, I think he would have been equally embraced by the audience.
Correct.
That's my 2 cents.
I 100% agree. And that's one thing that should be pointed out is we asked him about several things during that interview, and he continued to lie.
Don't believe me, by the way. I have no clue, guys. that was a stupid statement. I have no idea who it is.
Now,
I don't know who anyone of this whole panel is except for Sir Craig and Madame Blabs.
Later came out as being honest about those things. One of those things being he had been known for playing a mobile game called WWE Champions and spending thousands of dollars on this. And people had called him on this, and he continuously lied about this because people were like, well, hey, if we're going to donate to you, we want to know where this money's going, right? And he continuously lied about this thing. We asked him about this, spent a good portion of our interview talking about that, and he continuously lied about it over and over and over again. Well, about a year later, he came out and was like, look, okay, it was my account and blah, blah, blah.
Yes.
With all that said, he was on Asmongold yesterday, and they talked about his strategy of revenue for his streams, and with Phil being more or less an e-beggar, right? And I've talked about this on the show. Like, look, every time a streamer goes live, the reality is that we're no better than the panhandler on the corner down asking for money, putting on a show, and hopefully somebody puts some money down and it supports it, right?
Dancing monkey with the hat out. Yeah,
that's the reality of being a streamer on the internet. Period. Right. If you've ever turned on a webcam, you are up. Your audience will.
What about edited videos?
They will ultimately have you succeed or fail. Right. So DSP asked Asmongold about this, and there's a few nuggets in here. It's about a 4-minute clip, but I think it's worth looking at here. So let's go and take a look at how this went.
Who asked for money a lot? Because like I'll see like there'll be a new video and it'll pop up on my YouTube recommendeds on my smart TV, and it will just show up. And it's like there's a new one like, every day. How many times?
Big baller with the smart TV.
Like people like something in relation to you receiving money?
Well, every time I receive something, I do a shout out.
I don't know about you
that
as
one,
Mongold,
sir.
but if I had a guy in my stream lying straight to my face for almost 2 hours, I would have felt like an idiot.
Same here, but I
Here's
guess
what we're doing today with this and that, and here's how you
guess
shoot.
I don't have
And
the
then
same
during the course
morals
of,
as
if I'm doing a podcast or whatever, I might bring it up like halfway
others.
through the podcast or near the end of the show. If we're near hitting a goal,
Do you think that they want you to do it?
do they want me to ask for contributions actively?
Yes.
No.
Oh, okay.
But they want me to succeed.
Okay.
There was a day I actually tested it out. Not once did I ask for a contribution during an entire day.
So you went a whole day
Cool.
without asking for money?
Yes. I made $30.
What's the average? Okay, that's fine. But like, what's
Did you see the very sarcastic whoa? Like he's supposed to be shocked Asmund did there?
I made $30. Yes. I made $30.
Wow, that's awesome.
What's the average?
One day?
Okay, that's fine. But like, what's the average though? Like
One day, man? That's awesome.
One of the things that I found really interesting about this, before we continue here, was very early in the conversation, Phil was talking about how people will clip his content and put it up on the internet, and how so Asmongold said, "Well, why don't you just claim them and collect all the money?" And it was like a lightning bolt went off in Phil's brain, where he's like, "Well,
I can do that?"
This is all just Muppet theater.
Suggested that he could potentially help him with that, and at that point, all the detractors were like, "Oh no," because if Asmongold was to help Phil claim their content, their revenue sources would go away as well. But
Nope, Craig, he's still too lazy for that. That will not happen until the ship is very close to sinking. Then he'll consider, hey, Asmund, remember a few years ago when you said that you could do that? How about now?
it was interesting to see Phil's response to that. So it was like,
can I pull up Blabs real quick and just just a quick derail of nowhere? But every time I look at him, he reminds me of Brian O'Halloran from Clerks 2. From
Clerks,
yes,
nearly identical. That's it. I just want to put that out there because like they look like clones.
No, I can see that. He does look a little bit like the guy from Clerks.
Yes.
Yeah.
Face blindness.
That's cool. Brian,
common
Fantastic
symptom of
point, Mr.
autism.
Reeves. Continue.
O'Halloran. Let's see exactly
Clerks
what.
2. Just do a search for Clerks 2, and you'll see it's the guy with the goatee.
Clerks, but yeah.
I can see this. Yeah, absolutely.
That's when he was a little heavier. That's why I'm.
Oh, I got you.
There you go. This is Phil here.
Yeah.
I can see that. For sure. Okay.
It's like the
The bring up was funny, wasn't it? It was all of a sudden out of nowhere.
Heavier. That's why I'm.
jump
Oh, I
scare.
got you.
There you go.
It's like
This is-
typical
Wham!
tourist reaction. Hey, he looks like Dante from Clerks.
Oh, wham! Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I can see that for sure. Okay.
Oh man, but good try, Phoenix.
I appreciate it.
Let's go continue here.
Before we do though, I just want to say shout out on Rumble. There's over 7K people watching us, and we're featured on the front page of Rumble.
Hey, if you guys are new,
You're
make sure you
welcome.
guys, yeah, let's go. You guys,
All because
Shout
of
outs
one
Rumble.
make sure you guys hit the follow button and join us. Continue to sprout a little bit of comments. It's just a little housekeeping here, a little response to some nonsense here on the internet. But we're glad you guys have found us here on this nonsense day, which is
Huge update,
great.
Labs.
Let's go continue here as we see where this leads us.
Oh wait. What's the average that I try to make a stream?
Yeah.
Or what's the average?
What's the average? A
Every
day.
stream-
Yeah, a day.
I have a
Because you
goal.
said you do
Each stream that I do, I have a goal of $150, and I stream twice a day.
So you $100 a day.
I would like that. I don't always get it. I do sometimes, and that's nice when I do.
What's the ratio that you get?
I'm sure it
$300 a day?
is.
Like how like what percent? You do get it half the time? 20% of the
I would
time?
have to. I would have to.
It's
analyze
nice
it.
when I
Today,
do.
actually get it
I
all
like
the
it when
time.
I get the
Now,
money.
Like it didn't used to be like that. It used
Really?
to be
Wow.
A lot worse. And then what happened is in the last year and a half.
Wow, what?
Wait, you made $300?
The guy just made an appearance on Smiling Friends. He looks way better than Phil.
Fun over.
Oh, great.
Time for the pre-stream.
We'll watch that. It could be interesting, and we'll go back to that, I promise. Could be interesting. At least we'll give it a shot, you know? We'll give it a shot. Boat Knight says, Phil won, so what's the plan now, boss? Who knows? Maybe I was thinking about Amberlynn Reed, but now she's gone. Who are we going to follow now? There's no one interesting. Irax? That'd be fun. Drift King? It's time to welcome home.
Well, we're lucky. We're a variety
home,
locale
welcome
watchers.
home.
We have a whole cavalcade of a whole pantheon of locales.
Go.
DSP is just the head of the float, the head of the Pride Parade.
Go.
Nice shirt, Chris Chan.
Have you not
Looking
been around
good,
for a
Chris
few days?
Chan.
Because a few people probably haven't. And if you've only been watching
We
my
can
channel
focus
since the
on
last
Nova
time I did
now.
a podcast, you're gonna notice that
You bought a bunch of
things
toys.
have changed. Today we have.
He
a
bought
lot
more
to talk
turkey
about.
toys.
Since
man.
Monday's interview, with
Because he's a
Asmongold,
child.
things have definitely been affected in a negative way
What?
for my trolls.
Oh
because
no.
things
Dave is the
are
new
looking
Bob
up.
Chandler.
Couldn't last 10 seconds without bringing up the trolls, could he?
Views, attendance, engagement, subs I've already made big positive changes. We're going to talk all about this today, including what was the perception of what was going to go down on Monday versus what was the reality of the outcome. We're going to look at sub
People like me
increases.
now.
We're going to look at your direct feedback in the last 48 hours on my content on how to improve it and how to increase the trajectory of growth. So we've got a lot to
Increase
talk
the
about today. A lot
trajectory?
of very, very positive stuff. I'm very excited because today is the
You
very
sure
first
are.
episode of the Level 1 podcast that I'm essentially making for a totally new audience. So sit back. and
Okay,
relax.
where did everyone
It is
else go?
time
I guess they
for the
died.
show. The Level 1
I guess
podcast
fuck them.
begins here on DSP Gaming.
Your view count's the same, dude. What are
Can't
you
wait for the
doing?
positive changes we're gonna go back on as soon as the new money dries up. But get ready for it, guys. All right, let's get a second.
The
Let's
view
get
count's
another
the
minute. Let's
same.
get music
Like,
here. Ready?
what are you doing, man?
Wow.
How much do you hate your audience?
Like, is that surprising? I mean, like, unless the guy's only got, like, 40 people
This is
watching,
a brand new episode of the Level 1 Podcast to entirely new people. Everyone else who watched me before that moment, get fuck away. I don't like you anymore.
How dare you ask for upwards of
Gonna be doing this for a
$30 here
week.
and there? Wow, I am amazed that this is happening. Like, come on, let's continue the deal.
DSP as Mongold's audience want you to play a video game. You're a gaming channel. Aren't you going to do that?
No, it's a ego repair channel. That's what it is.
Fair statement. Fair statement there.
It's a
Literally
self-soothing
Kino Casino
channel.
arc all over again.
You'll never learn.
Hey, everybody. Good morning and welcome to the show. Today is Wednesday.
Correct, Grimner Gaming. Broken
you
Record
sure?
Day. This is going to be the same exact thing as yesterday, and I will get the Chris Chan medallion ready for us all. Give me a second.
The 26th of November, 2025. I'm DSP. This is the Level 1 podcast.
Since
Now,
you told them,
I'm
yeah, I
well
really
aware
want
that
to play
today
JRPGs
I'm
and
going to have a split
Megabunk,
audience.
you weren't
We're gonna
lying
have
to them,
people
were you,
who are my
DSP?
regulars,
Yeah.
Who have been along for the ride for a very long time, know all about this show, and know the deal. But there's also going to be many of you who are newcomers, people who have just subscribed to the channel, over 8,000 of you, and I'm hoping that you
Absolutely
will enjoy the show as
no
well.
effect
But you're probably
whatsoever.
wondering, what's it all about? Don't you talk to your audience every day? What is this Level 1 podcast, right? So
It's just very funny to say this with less than 200 people watching, isn't it? I mean, this just screams patheticness. Just be normal. Just be normal
Just
for
do
once.
the content
I
that
do a podcast.
you marketed,
usually 2
man.
to 3 times a week. When I do a podcast, I basically have set topics where I feel I want
Do
to
the
address
content
them
that
in
you
kind
were
of a
sold
formal
on
format.
instead of
Maybe I
changing
know
it completely.
exactly the talking points I want to
All
make
right,
about
you're
each
an
topic.
idiot.
This could include news stories. It could include current events. It could
Oh
be
my
about
God.
gaming or otherwise. But usually, it's on topic about gaming. This is also the place where I talk about
goals,
my own schedule, events, planning of those kind of things. We talk about games that I'm playing. We talk about games that I could potentially play in the future. This is basically a nice place
To
to have
waste
interactive
time.
discussion with the audience, but also for me to cover topics. You know, I do just talk with the audience every day on stream. That's a little different because usually there's a game involved. Here, it's just a dedicated show to spend time with the fans and viewers so that we can, brainstorm, but also
So
I can
we
give you my
can, you
opinions.
know.
Sometimes I react to like a game trailer or, for example, just last week I reacted to the
Great gig comment. This is a collaboration as we are partners with Phil.
Sometimes I react.
Welcome
like a
to the
game
Luke
trailer,
Field,
or,
motherfucker.
For example, just last week I reacted to the big Steam announcement of all of their new hardware, like the Steam.
Oh my
machines.
god.
I thought this was a gaming channel.
So
I hear more
that's
about
really
talking than playing a video
the
game.
podcast, okay.
Okay, thank you.
The thing is,
the 200
most
people are loving this.
Who are newcomers to the channel don't know about it. You guys just joined, right? So you're not aware of what the difference is, and hopefully after today,
Holy
you'll
fuck.
give the show a look and be able to
He
decide
is
whether or not
explaining
you wanna
his fucking
follow it.
pre-stream to the
I have
tourist.
viewers who literally only watch my podcast. They'll only come to watch the Level 1 podcast. They don't watch the gaming streams or
'Cause it
whatever.
sucks.
They're just here for the discussion, and then they're off, and they come back when there's another podcast.
It's not a
and that's
discussion.
okay.
It's just a
Okay, so I try to do it like
schizo
every other
rant.
day. It would be a rare time when I would actually do the show like 2-3 days in a row, unless there's a lot going on in news to cover. Now, to be fair, all right, I'm no Asmongold. Okay, I don't pull in those numbers And
Hold on a second. What? You're not Asmongold? I thought you were with these numbers. 206 people watching? Is this Asmongold? I thought for a minute.
I don't cover a lot of drama. Because a
Oh,
lot of people tend to
shoot.
think, well, this is probably the show where Phil is going to go react to people who are talking about him and doing all of that.
Well, you are going to do
There
that
has
though.
been some of that in the past,
Oh.
but I've basically in the last year made a concerted effort to stay out of drama and make this a more serious show about gaming and my own work ethic and discussions about what games.
Way to run everyone off.
Yeah, like for example, last week when I said Asmongold, answer your
I know, Asmongold fans, you're here for like news and stuff to talk about things that are important, but I'm just here to like talk about
DSP,
myself.
You're not Asmongold. He actually likes playing video games.
I just like talking about what I'm doing and how I'm feeling and my local weather. That's what I do here over on DSP Gaming. If you want drama and politics, go back to Asmongold's Reddit.
XDMs, you dumb bitch. That was another way he tried to avoid drama. Exactly. Thank you for pointing that out, Philip.
I don't really want to turn
Just
this
run 'em
show
off,
into
man.
some kind of a drama war format where it's reacting and talking shit about people.
Okay.
I just don't want to do that.
You
know,
just
that's
said that you were gonna
other
like
people,
talk about
that's
what
fine if
people,
that's what they wanna
what
do.
the trolls
That's
were
not the route
saying.
that I want to take.
Okay.
Ever since the interview with Asmongold on Monday, people have been coming out of the woodwork to try to put my name in their mouth so they can get a rise.
What does that mean?
Sides, now he's talking about side scrollers.
Because everyone's talking about me since the interview. And it's hilarious the amount of people who've been like, you know,
What?
name dropping me. Oh, look at this with Phil.
Okay, so we are talking about drama then. Pretty cool.
This and that. It's like, this is crazy. Like,
Huh?
you're not relevant.
What? What are you
Why
talking
are you
about?
dropping me now? I haven't even mentioned you. What are you talking about?
You did mention the side scrollers multiple times
Asmon
in the
Tourist.
Asmongold interview.
I am not going to
though?
do
Are
what you like at
pretending
Asmon
we can't-
streams.
Yeah.
We didn't hear
Way
all
to
that?
make them leave right away.
literally
KEKW.
brought
Very
them
smart.
up.
So anyway, I don't care. That's not what we're
Okay, it
gonna
sounded like you do
Well, this
care.
is a good way to show you don't care.
Also, I would like to say, welcome to the
Home.
Roaches.
The what?
You know, I said, what? Welcome to the Roaches.
What are we doing?
There.
Also, I would like to say, welcome to the Roaches.
All right.
You know, I said, what? To the what? The Roaches. If you're not aware, Asmongold has been essentially criticized and made fun of. People have called him a roach. And his fan base actually, like, almost lovingly call themselves the
Almost
Roaches.
lovingly.
So
Oh
I'm
my
well aware that this
God.
big increase in subs
Explaining memes to your grandpa.
and, you know, engagement, likes, comments, and views on certain videos is from this group. Welcome. It's this simple. If you like games, if you like chill
He's such a
vibes,
cultist, dude.
and if you just want to enjoy the whole idea
Just
of
acting like
gaming
they're a
culture
hive mind.
together, you're in the right
I
spot.
thought that was that was
That's
bad.
really what DSP
Phil.
gaming was.
Yeah, I'm here to enjoy the idea of gaming as a culture.
And always will be. It's centered around video games and the love of them.
Correct.
Okay? That doesn't mean
DSP made fun of Asmongold's setup multiple times and said, I don't know how he lives like that, but yes, now we know all about roaches and we're
The
cool
universe
with
has
roaches.
made
Yeah,
another
roaches
Kai's
is the
Chen,
new
but I guess
felted.
this is the defective one.
Hello, my roaches. Hey, cool guys. I know what you mean. I get the joke, obviously. It's just making fun of Asmon. That's totally cool. I love jokes.
that there won't be
I have a huge sense of humor, by the way.
times when there's negativity, if there's something going bad with games too. I don't kiss games' butts. Oh no. I am very honest, okay? I don't have any sponsorships or partnerships where I play a game because it's a promotional opportunity and I get paid to kiss the game's butt. That doesn't happen here. Here,
Shut the fuck up, DSP. You said I hate playing video games. You made fun of games that his audience like all the time.
Okay?
You fake
If that's what
that.
you're interested in, you're definitely at the right place.
Okay.
Hit that subscribe button and expect content like this moving forward.
Are
in the
we
future
razzing gold
very
already,
frequently,
Philly boy?
That's pretty much what I'm all about.
He
Bro,
doesn't
you got
know
230
how to
people
do
here. This is a
anything.
normal stream numbers. You asking for them to subscribe? Come on, man. Be normal for a second.
All right, but again, just to make this abundantly clear.
What about the bell?
If you're here for drama, if you're here for angry arguments with other creators, and me responding to the response to the response to the shit talking to the this to the that. That's not what this is about whatsoever. Right?
Except for when it is.
It's about moving forward positively and moving upward positively. Okay? There's been
Tune in next year where I harass LTG.
People have had that come to light because that's all you've ever heard of me.
Yeah.
You've heard my detractors highlight my bad moments, but you don't actually get to see the real, honest truth of what the content is that I make.
This is the content. This bullshit right here.
And hopefully you guys will enjoy. Now I want to make something about.
He almost said it. God damn it.
Welcome, and hopefully you guys will enjoy. Now I want to make something abundantly clear.
Asmongold Dance are going to be out in a week. I mean, if they're already not out by now, holy fuck, man. Is he actively trying to make as boring shit as possible? Yesterday it was, let me talk about how awesome things are going and how awesome I am. Today we're going to get the replay. How awesome I'm doing and how awesome things are going. What? Larry Alva says, 2 days, 2 business meetings already. This dude surely knows how to entertain an audience. I know, man. It's the time to do the thing you want to do to bring them in, man. It's not to talk about how awesome things are going and explain what roaches are. Yeah, Son of Jay, great comment. DSP pig-splaining the term roaches to the roaches is like him going to the hood and pig-splaining the soft A urban word. Excuse me, Holmes? Yeah, I know all about the words you guys use. I know all about it, so I'm cool with it.
To those who are here live, because those of you watching on demand, you probably check out the video comments. You might notice this video might have a lot more comments than usual.
Oh
You might have
yeah,
a lot of upvotes because people have been upvoting all
no one cares.
my content recently, and that's
even your fans don't care about the extra comments on a video.
amazing. And thank you so much for that. That will help this channel in the algorithm.
To
But
do
you may
what?
notice something when it comes to the chat.
I thought you weren't trying to get big on YouTube.
Please.
I have 2 chat rooms. One is on my YouTube channel, DSP Gaming on YouTube, and one is on my channel, DSP Gaming Real on Kick. I'm not kidding you if I tell you in the last 48 hours, I've had a whole bunch of newcomers come to my channels and start watching and said, Bill, there's a weird difference between the chats. The YouTube chat seems to be really positive. Like everyone there seems to actually like be a fan
Yeah,
of you,
Nightbot
and
is
they talk
really
positively, and it's
positive.
like a hangout session. But then when I go to the Kick chat, it seems like at least half the people there are saying negative things, toxic things, nasty things. They're saying sarcastic
Fake
remarks
positive
about
DSP is so annoying.
I don't understand the difference, okay?
Someone on Kick chat, someone commented on Daily Rap last night about how Kick is toxic. Okay, yep, here we go.
I guess I should explain the difference.
Please.
I
All right?
guess.
Oh, yeah, go
I've
ahead.
been a full-time YouTuber since 2011. Before I even had it as a job. This channel has existed for over 15 years, and this is my standing place where I do gameplay content every day, where I stream every day. That's where the true fan base lies.
Okay.
I have only been live streaming on Kick for a year. And quite honestly, I started live streaming on Kick as a result of doing a big collaboration last year with some drama farmers.
Kino Casino. Say their name, you cowardly bitch, pussy.
On Kick, a lot of their viewership started watching me there. Well, I cut off that collaboration early this year when it went toxic. They were trying to drag me down into this real.
Whoa. You got out when they started to turn negative?
Oh my god.
I thought you robbed them.
You already told your backstory in Asmongold's stream.
Collaboration early this year when it went toxic. They were
What about
trying
when
to
you
drag
robbed
me down
them?
into
That sounds
this
pretty
real
toxic to me.
awful place.
When it
Robbing
went
people doesn't
toxic,
sound
you decided
positive.
to get out? What? DSP said himself it was a snakening that it
Debunk
took
the
8
king
months
snake.
to pull off. He cased them for 8 months. Why is the story changing?
And have me be stuck
Getting
making all kinds of
confused.
drama content I didn't want to make. So I cut the cord, and they don't like that, so now they hate me. Their fan base
You said you robbed
is kinda
them.
mixed. A lot.
Their fan base all hates you outside of maybe.
Yeah, if you
3 of
rob
them.
someone, they
real
hate
story
you.
then.
No shit, man. Are you a
Their fan
sociopath?
base, they don't necessarily hate me. They like to hate
what's up,
watch me,
Jack?
so they stick around. And so what you're gonna notice is in
DSP, why you don't mention that you lied about your wife having cancer, you POS.
casino days, and they're there saying toxic things, doing toxic things.
I don't
They
even
might say,
think
well,
that's
then why do you keep
true.
them around? Well, it's because number one, I get paid for their attendance because I'm in the KCIP
I
program.
don't even think that's true, by the way. Let's do a quick test. If you are literally from the Kino arc and you are in Kick Chat, type a 1 at the end of your message. All right. If you they're very strict. You found DSP through Kino Casino and are still in that Kick Chat. Write a 1 at the end of your message. You can write whatever the fuck you want. Just trying to make it so like DSP doesn't see like too weird. All right. You have to be someone that found DSP through Kino Casino only, because I really don't think there's that many people left there. If maybe a handful.
So every view I get on Kick, I get paid for. And
Not you guys in YouTube
Kick
chat.
Actually pays generously. Any contributions I get through Kick, like subs or kicks, it's very lucrative. So even though I understand that they're kind of like the negative peanut gallery who say crap about me every day, that's why they're there, and that's why I tolerate it. All right. Maybe one day I won't, but right now, hey, just like I had with that discussion with Asmongold on Monday, it's paying us both well. Why on earth would I stop streaming there, right? Now, I'm not going to sit here and constantly moderate that
pretty
chat
insulting,
and say, how
man.
dare you say negative
He will
things
tolerate
about
it for
me? Because
pennies.
then that's the place for it. It
That's
keeps
being
them
a cuck.
aware, and it lets us focus on the YouTube side, right?
No,
And be
I
positive.
don't,
But the thing is,
Strider.
I'm not
No,
saying
I
they're
don't.
all negatives. A lot of them are. In fact, most of those people are on sock accounts because they've already been banned multiple times.
Exactly.
But it is what it is. All right. So I just wanted to explain that.
is
There's many
what it
newcomers to
is?
the content, and they're looking at it like, why does he have the 2 chats, and how could they be so different from what's happening on the YouTube side? That's exactly why. Okay.
Okay.
This is cooling down a crowd. DSP is the king of cooling down the crowd. No, that's not true, Doom Messiah. Larry Alva says he truly thinks his new fans are as dented as the old ones. If they had any brains, they'd be offended and leave. Or at least they'd be bored enough to leave, which, as you can see, most of them are.
Are you?
To start.
Oh my
today,
god.
I have shout outs to make.
Uh-huh.
I received contributions for contributions. If you're someone who has watched my content on demand in the last couple of days and you left a super thanks on the video, thank you. I've gotten a bit of them. I usually get 0.
Yeah, most
Like
people
ever.
get 0.
So the fact that I even got a few, thank you so very much to anyone who did that.
There's something
Okay.
hilarious about him
Today,
talking
I
into the
sat
void
down
like
and I was
this.
going to boot up the stream. I had already received 10 gifted subs on Kick from Rakyle.
That's why he
Great.
keeps
Super
Kick
Twist
around.
tonight, anyone.
That's why he lets people talk shit on Kick, for that reason.
Car accidents. Maybe the second most car accidents happened this week from people who drink and drive. I don't know why.
Don't drink and drive, guys.
Maybe it's American Thanksgiving. Maybe a lot of people
You
are
told
off
them
from
you're
work.
a gaming channel.
so they go and
Are
drink
you
and then
going
they
to
drive
play a
home
video
or whatever.
game since you
So
really
please be
like
responsible. I agree
asterisk
with that
video
statement.
games?
You know, it ain't worth it. Like, what are you getting out of drinking and driving, right? Like, just risking your life and everyone else's life around you. Please be careful this week, especially if you're out and you're traveling to see family or
It's
friends.
more of a challenge if you do drink, but don't do it.
Please
You get
be
more
careful and be
points.
aware of the people around you because you might.
It's like
have
playing on
someone
hard
next to you
mode.
who isn't as responsible as you. You got to be careful if you're out on those roads.
Definitely.
Okay. All right.
You get a bonus
So
multiplier
before
for
we
every
get to any
person you
particular
hit.
Topics. Good morning to the audience. Let's see who we
So,
got.
is the pilot
Chris,
gonna
how are
drink
you?
and
Mr.
fly the
10 years,
plane?
Good
Nope.
morning.
Nope.
Crazy Jumpin' Cheese, what's up?
Nope.
Coolio Top Notch. Carl Franz, Maxterbator. That's a good name.
You love that one.
Remember when he used to
Who we
get
got over here?
shit-faced
We
at
got-
bars with co-workers and drive home?
Eternal Real, Daily Demo, Your Future Stepson. Who else? WebG. Pelted with Pennies, ouch.
That's a good
Mods
name.
are asleep. Listen to these. Can you tell when I went from the YouTube to the Kick Chat? Could you
Still
tell
0.
the difference, the transition there?
Yeah.
A slight difference.
Almost like they just shit on you.
Sarah just did a
I'm a
500
cock.
Kicks on Kick. Let's play an animation for Sarah. And actually, here's something cool that they've now improved on Kick. Oh, and like if you
do not
so you
care.
can shout it out. Aren't malicious. You just exist until yesterday. Now see the message that Sarah right? Isn't so bad. So thank you to Sarah for 500 kicks. She says, Kick isn't so bad. Most of the trolls here aren't malicious. I'm a long-term supporter here with you through the highs and the lows. Thank you so much, Sarah.
That goes
listen,
against my narrative.
The thing is, what I'm saying is that there's definitely a negative troll element over there.
That
When
goes
you
against
say
my
is it
narrative,
malicious,
Sarah.
well, how malicious can you really be in a chat room? Are people saying racist things and doxing and doing things over there. No, that's not what I mean. What I mean is you're going to notice on the kick side of stuff, a lot of people say negative things.
Point out when
I'll
you
say
lie.
something, they'll immediately contradict me and say that I'm a liar. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
because
that's how
probably
they are
because
over
when
there.
you lie,
YouTube
people
side,
know.
Long-time standing fans who are here to actually enjoy the content rather than make fun of it.
I think that's a fake Sarah Barclay, by the way. That's my opinion. The real Sarah Barclay left. There was a few times there where she was disagreeing with DSP, and I really think she really did leave.
There's a difference. But the thing is, as I've explained recently, there's an audience on both sides. Like, listen, if you guys are going to be over there and watch all the time, dude, I'm going to get paid for it. Why would I say no? Why would I be like, get out of here? No, watch. Please do. Please sit there in the kick chat. As long as I benefit from it, go for it. Make fun of me all freaking day. What do I care?
You do, though. You have crash
Reminder,
outs over
Sarah
them.
said she doesn't like the King Phil bit he dose and gave her a choice. Enjoy it or GTFO. Not sure if fake or really dented.
Contributor in any category. That means amount chips and largest tip. Okay. Every single one.
Really dented either way.
The one thing I don't do is I don't do like text to speech, and you notice there's no messages attached to these. Why not? Trolling, you know.
Okay, I
sadly,
thought you didn't
put
care.
As many filters as you can and as much protections as you can. The trolls try to get around it.
What do you mean
They'll
try?
to do something. They'll try
Do
to say
they
the
or do they
N-word,
not?
Different characters, but you know that's what they're saying. You know what I mean? We can't have that.
Arnold, Phil's, you know.
And this way, I shout out every contribution. It gives me an opportunity to interact with every viewer who contributes, and I remember to do that. If it was all automated, I'd probably forget to do it. Okay. And
yeah, someone else had a point.
What do you
about
mean
that.
forget to do it?
Asmongold has so many viewers and supporters. Like he doesn't call it shout out. Like maybe 5% of people he'll shout out. So if some people are just looking for the attention of someone on the internet, hey man, DSP will read every single thing.
Listen, this has been a great way for me to do it because I'm a small scale guy.
Oh,
I mean
small
that, like,
scale guy.
I stream to a few hundred people a day. I'm not streaming to thousands.
$100 super chat. Shout out to all Roach Army. Welcome to the dark side.
To be frank, I don't know if I'll ever stream to
Army.
thousands of people. I don't think that I'm ever going to have that level of popularity or notoriety.
Again,
But,
like,
hey, we'll
just
see what happens.
making
I like
the entire
personal
fan base look
touch
like a bunch
that
of
I
fucking
have,
retarded
that I'm
idiots.
able to talk with all of you in a personal manner.
This is so fucking stupid.
Say thank you to each and every person who contributes.
I thought we were mid-level now.
Okay. Shout out to Steven Milsom, who gifted a membership to imagine that this crossover could have happened but that he was just reacting to everyone told me that he was a reasonable guy and that he didn't hate me, but that he was just reacting to detractor content.
Well, why did you talk shit about him every time he made fun of you then, if you thought that was the case?
And therefore, you know.
No, I
maybe you
don't
should
know.
respond. So I gave it a go.
No, he said.
One Molian. A big roach is no ever an official one.
He's so fucking gay and
Once
cringe.
ever. So as much as they try to say that to spread misinformation.
Try and say, what the fuck is with this trying everything?
Go ahead.
Thank you, Mr. 10 Years. That's amazing.
Uh-huh.
Thanks for $100, man.
Wow.
Very generous. So,
I hope YouTube enjoys their $40 cut of that.
when I was becoming prominent on YouTube, it seemed like everyone started to group and categorize their viewers as this kind of name. Like, I remember, like, Angry Joe, when he was becoming prominent, he had the Angry Army, right? And then PewDiePie, who technically came after me, started, the Bro Fist Army. Everyone had an army, right? And I was like...
Around here, we say the piss pond.
God, he's
That's
so
kind of weird
cringe.
to say that. Aren't you
Painfully cringe.
personalizing?
I don't know if you wear this, but
definitely.
PewDiePie came after me.
Completely irrelevant? Sir, you're old.
I didn't like that
Cool.
idea. You know, and maybe today things have changed.
You call them
Maybe
pay
today,
pigs. That's what they
a
called.
viewer base actually does see it in a more positive light, but I never really
DSP literally had the hate army, so, you know.
saw it that way.
Me literally had a
I just
jersey,
liked
a
the
hate
fact that I
army
knew From
jersey.
all walks of life from all over the world who liked my content, and I dressed them by name rather than by a group name.
Such a
I would
dumb
much rather
line
do that. That's why,
fuckhead.
again, I go out of my way to shout out every contributor to my content because I want you to
No, you
understand how
don't.
much
You
I
don't even
appreciate
add
that you're
resubs to
going
the
out of your way
total.
to support me and allow me to live my dream. This what I'm doing right here
Is the worst case scenario where you're begging for tips and shit on stream every day for the rest of your life.
I love every moment I'm here.
Mhm.
No
Coke.
exaggeration. This is what I want to do until the day that I don't want to stream anymore for my own personal reasons.
Yep, you have a big nice stroke on
Big
stream.
day for the Hate Army
And
Ramborgia.
Ramborgia.
New episode of Schnozman and Hole Punch is live. Project 7 airs on Machinima tonight. This is him calling his own fans the Hate Army. There are many such examples. Thank you. Thanks for your attention to this matter. This is the DSP paradox. The Philip principle. If he says he is staunchly against something, you can always find an example of him being or doing said thing. Here we go.
The best thing. I love it. I live my dream. I love
This is what happens as Mungold when you let a pathological liar think he can get away with lying. Good job.
Another positive boost here. We get a new viewer base.
You just made him more mentally ill.
To possibly say, hey, let's
like I've been saying, Phil is a natural repellent to his own content.
We would consider it, but for now,
the hate army.
That's why you don't have one. That's why we don't have, that kind of thing going on here. All right. All right, so
you okay, man?
Says the only thing that was missing from that DSP rant about no BS and honest reviews was, "Do you call my name?" playing in the background.
By the way, as now the show is getting into full swing, and by the way, what's up, Game Boy? Good morning. How you doing?
There's one.
You may notice as you're looking around. Wait a minute. Phil has over 300 viewers right now on YouTube. There's over 100 viewers on Kick, and the viewership is increasing. Yeah. What is going on? There's new viewers. There are new viewers coming. I've noticed in the last couple of days, pretty much around double attendance.
Why do you think they want to hear this?
From double attendance, sir. Why would you do this? The podcast is always between 200
What makes
and
you think anyone wants to watch this?
He has 330 viewers. He has 8,000 new subscribers, and let's say 50 more are watching right now.
On all of my streams. Yesterday, for both Pokemon and Call of Duty, I had about double attendance on the streams thanks to this newfound attention that I have on me. And I'm very happy for it. Thank you so much to everyone who is here and giving this channel newfound attention as a result of Monday's.
The restreamers are going to get more viewers too.
Here's the thing. First off, what I'd like to start with, okay?
You're going to ban him and then they're going to go to a restreamer.
Yeah, he told them he's a gaming channel that likes playing video games. Where's the video games DSP?
How are you going to do this?
On Monday. Okay, for the record, how did it come to be? Well, Asmongold had started reacting to my content.
You went, hey, lazy shit, you're a bitch.
He watched my detractors' videos, and he would comment on them on his show. He has 4.5 million subs on YouTube. When he streams, he gets like 40,000 viewers. Okay, no lie.
Sound jealous.
He's that popular. And that's just on Twitch. I think he also has a few thousand viewers or more.
Why are you telling Asmongold fans this?
When he goes live, all right? That's a lot of eyes on my detractors' content. And
that's what really got under his skin.
I was like, I'm upset because...
No. Let's get this right. He spent a full 48 hours saying he doesn't care about
We're
what Asmongold
just looping the
thinks
same
about him.
story from 2 days ago. They were there,
punching
Dave.
down as always. Then he raged.
Why is he giving them a backstory that they know?
Asmon, you're a bitch. Respond to your XDMs. So it was 48 hours of saying he doesn't give a shit about what Asmon says and he doesn't care. And then it was the direct tweet to Asmongold about calling him a bitch.
It legit just pisses me off, man. Why don't any of these people talk to anyone other than lolcows? It's like it's so annoying. Why can't you get like someone who knows what they're talking about?
Let's see how he describes the situation.
Times that he'd been watching.
This is not funny enough. Whatever.
I'm upset because
I'm upset. You gave attention to my stupid detractors.
When Asmongold reacts to,
you should have an entire show where he talks to nobody but detractors, just to piss you off.
Is people flock to their content. I want to check out their content now. Are they good? Are they bad? And then their channel or their stream or whatever it is they're doing gets a boost.
And then Asmongold gave a bunch of them a shout out.
Boom.
Is that cool? Did you like that? Was that fun?
Attention. So even if Asmongold was saying something negative about them, they get a view spike, they make some extra money.
He didn't say anything negative about detractors. Why would he?
I don't know if this is true. There was someone who he had talked about, and because of their interaction, they gained 200,000 subscribers just based on that interaction.
Who?
That really puts your boost in perspective then, doesn't it? And it's kind of a pathetic perspective if you think about it, Philip. Why are you sharing all this stupid shit? like, anyone with 3 brain cells would not be sharing it in this way to make you look more pathetic. Like, just don't say the numbers part. Just say, it's so easy to say, wow, we're getting a huge boost from new viewers. Big ups, everybody. Thanks for subscribing.
So anyways, video games, that's what we're here for.
DSP is now saying other people, when they appear on Asmongold's content, get hundreds of thousands of extra subscribers. DSP is saying he got 8,000 more. That's pretty fucking sad if you put it that way, and no one had to know about that. No one had to know about these numbers. I didn't know that. Aloha Snack Bar says, help me understand how these tourists find it so difficult to do 5 seconds of research from an 18-year-old ocean of data to discover how reprehensible Failbird is. Well, most people don't care that much, man. That's one thing. Most people really don't care.
So why give him money?
It's just about... It's just
I don't care enough to find the truth. I care enough to give him a bunch of my money. Like, can fucking anyone make this make sense?
The moment.
I don't care. Cool. Hey, you know he's a bad guy, right? Oh, I don't care. I'm gonna give him $50. Clearly you care.
Lolcow that I thought was a douchebag is now based because he said the CEO of Twitch sucks.
Ludwig, thank you for playing the Crash Twinsanity music. It makes this more bearable to watch.
And as you see, the numbers are going to keep going down. I mean, and you know what's going to happen here, guys. We're already at 350 viewers on the podcast. The Kino bump was much longer than this. But we're gonna, and it's gonna go even faster if DSP chooses to every day recant how awesome things are going now.
I'm gonna give him a bunch of my money.
He's handling this the dumbest way.
I think he's a great guy. I think he's cool. Hey, you know he's not cool, right? Well, look at this guy over here caring too much.
Possible, but.
All right. Fuck
I don't know
off.
if that's true or not. That's what someone told me. Okay.
Okay, cool.
So,
we're just like reporting hearsay and speculation as fact.
Right? That's amazing.
If it's true, I don't know.
You get the rub, right? But here's the difference between me and everybody else.
You're a lolcow.
You can find them. You know, Asmongold name drops this guy, that girl. You can go find them, and you can watch their content. You can't find me on the internet. Why?
You type in DSP
because
Gaming.
I am buried under a pile of toxic garbage. People who have stolen my content.
Call the cops.
Nearly a decade now.
More than that, actually. Shout outs to DSP Cult Leader.
Illegally restreaming it, illegally ripping it and putting it up on their own channels before I even have a chance to.
Bro, this is amazing. You're still a victim?
Right now, as I'm
You're still a victim.
people who are stealing the content immediately.
Still.
They're not doing anything transformative.
I'm doing a lot of transformative.
You are an eternal victim.
They are outright stealing.
Call the cops then.
Transformative. Hell yeah.
Phil shows up. If you look up DSP, he's upset that detractors appear more than him on average.
Hashtag DarkSidePhil. They title it like that.
I'm a whiny baby.
Transform us more than meets the eye.
People go to the YouTube
Transformative
algorithm and they say, I wonder what DSP is
making fun of the guy
is up to today because Asmongold talks
good.
about him. And you type in DSP.
Is DSP looking for a backer for him to sue the detractors?
So they literally steal all of my attention.
Call the
Good or
cops.
bad. Even if it's a good day, someone says something good about me, I don't benefit from it. There was a time a few weeks ago, someone was positively highlighting my take on AI and how AI should be used in the future. My take was,
the most basic bitch take of all time. AI should be used for menial tasks instead of creative tasks, which I feel 99.9% of everyone on Earth thinks. Go ahead. Very base take though, sir.
But DSP uses AI.
to basically take care of the menial tasks and boring things that we shouldn't be doing, so we have time
like pre-stream slides.
AI should wash your dishes. What? AI should do the laundry. AI should not be making.
We have laundry machines, Phil. You can't even operate a fucking laundry machine. But you're expecting robots to be able to.
That's meaningful. That's what we want more time to do. Have the AI do the things we don't want to do, so we have time to do the meaningful things, right?
I don't want to spend 5 hours making a basic illustration.
Guess how much attention I actually got for it? Because all that happened is everyone typed in all.
How much of a boost do you want from a single take about AI, sir? Do you want to be PewDiePie now? Holy shit. You said the most obvious take about AI of all time. Where can I donate money? Can I donate to this guy?
DSP's take and went right to detractors.
Oh.
Okay? So when Asmongold,
I thought you said you don't care.
For the last few weeks, I said, this is not going to help at all. So what I need to do is I need
money.
So slowly but surely, I started reacting to Asmongold's takes on my streams. Basically, people would say, he said this about you, he said this about you, and then I would respond to it, whether I was on a driving sim stream, having a few drinks, or just casually mentioning it in a podcast.
Definitely.
He started reacting back to my reactions. All right? So
Who are you explaining this to? Yourself?
I said, how can I actually get this guy's attention? I'm not going to get his attention by just talking in my own content, because all he's going to do is react to my detractors again. Literally, I'll get nothing out of it. So I said, I know what I'll do.
I'll be a big baby.
That's a lot of drama for someone that said I don't do drama content as Mongold viewers.
Why be an asshole to him? Well, because if you're an asshole...
Because you've already been multiple times making fun of his house and making fun of how he makes money, and he's just a lazy reactor. So why not keep it going, right?
People pay attention. If you're a nice
This
guy,
is very
you do
bad
nice
advice.
things on the internet, and you're like buddy.
This is just degenerate behavior, and you should not take this advice.
You have to be an asshole to someone. You have to insult them. You have to be harsh to them.
For some reason, I didn't have to do that in order to get
Everyone
collabs.
pays attention, and then you can actually get elicit the response that you want. So I went on Twitter.
That's such terrible advice,
Slow
man. Do not
realized
take
that
this
Asmon
guy's
fans
advice.
backed the wrong horse.
And stop reacting and talking about me like a bitch. Then I sent him a DM and immediately said, hey, so just so you know, the only reason that I just said that publicly was to get your attention.
So you're a
If I didn't say it
pussy.
like that, you never would be told that I did this.
You're a
You
lying
never get
cunt
this DM.
twat.
I would like to talk with you.
Just so you know, that was all a fucking dog and pony show.
Because you have big misconceptions. I've never been
God,
banned
you
from Twitch.
suck.
I don't sit around begging for money all day because I'm poor.
Yes,
Like,
I do it because I want to.
Volition, sir. It's a choice, my begging, Asmon, and I want you to know that. I don't beg because I'm poor. I beg because I want to.
From Twitch. I don't sit around begging for money all day because I'm poor. Like, none of these things.
Then why do you do
That's
it?
what my detractors say. But if we sit down and have a conversation, I'd be more than happy
To lie to
address
you
any of this
over
kind
and
of stuff.
over and over again.
Let's talk. And so we started a dialogue. It took about 2 weeks to really hammer in exactly when this was going to happen. And
Because he ghosted you for multiple weeks, instead just talking about you on his stream.
I
it
like
was all
acting
kinda
like a crackhead begging
"But
for
rush,
money.
rush, let's get it going. And then finally we got it going.
It's so disgusting
why
that
it
his
happened,
behavior is
because I went
rewarded.
out of my
It's
way
just
to try to get his
fucking
attention
revolting.
by doing it the only way you can on the internet. And the thing is, I don't operate like that. I'm not a
absolutely
guy who talks
fucking
shit. I'm not a
degenerate.
guy who tries to insult or whatever.
Just the worst.
So it does sound like a crazy story, but it's true.
Because Lost One Omega says, why would new people care about this recap? Because he thinks, because more people are watching him and like 8,000 people subbed, he thinks he's the most important person like on Earth, and people are following him for him. So he thinks they're all interested in this. He's always been like this since he started YouTube. He thinks these updates people are actually interested in. This is what they want to see. Even though it's the most boring thing possible for new people that don't give a shit about this. Like, even his most staunch defenders will be like, all right, man, let's pull this back, man. This is the third day in a row now. How long we gonna do this, brother? But you know. Jutter Cuts has refused to ban Kirk, but detractors are racist. Correct. Seawook Dev says ALT is a small-scale guy, but he makes do. Yeah, I'll never be one of these guys with thousands of viewers. I mean, I'm just a mid-level, high-level, mid-level, low-level guy. You know, that's what I'm going for.
This is exactly what happened. Okay, word for word, this is actually how it came to be. And so he accepted he wanted
That's
to do
bad.
it. And people say, yo, Asmongold doesn't do interviews. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm shocked that he wanted to do it too. And you can
Because he
watch
bullied him into
entirely
it.
on his channel, Asmongold TV. Right now it has over 740-something thousand views and climbing. Probably will get 1 million by the end of the week. That's the better version because that's the version that has him and me on camera. A lot of people have criticized my side and said, why don't you have Asmongold on camera? There was no way to get him on camera.
That is not true. It's very simple to use Discord, and you could have captured the screen from his stream. But keep going, yes?
He doesn't know how to set up Discord so I can see his camera. I'm serious.
You still could have shared his screen easily by using
Again,
using
this
the
is
tools
Phil, this is
that
why
OBS has
your
available
videos don't
for
get any
you,
views.
Okay? So for example,
'Cause you
I'm gonna
suck.
show you how long it takes to do that. I will add an additional DSP screen. I'm going to show you how long this takes, okay? So I'm
'Cause
doing
you're,
it
like,
now,
bad at making
and I will
things
show
look
you
good.
How fast it is. It takes me to get an additional DSP on the screen. Now watch this. You're not going to believe this because when he talks, it's going to be like he's talking in two places. Watch this. What? Huh?
He basically has people set up everything for him. He doesn't know how to do that. It's actually called OBS virtual camera.
Hold on a minute.
You have to do this virtual camera thing to take your camera and put it into OBS so people can see you in there. He didn't know how to do it. So basically, he could see me because I set it up right. He didn't know how to set it up. So I didn't have his face. He's like, oh, you
Get him.
Put my stream on your channel. I'm like,
that's what I just did.
Yeah, but it's going to be desynced. It's going to be like several seconds delayed. Who wants to see your face delayed?
No, you don't have to make it even delayed. You could have used the audio from that, but it's fine. It's fine.
You know?
No.
So I was
it's
like,
fine,
well,
it's fine. Who cares? He's too lazy. The answer is the Occam's razor. He's too lazy.
Yeah, keep insulting him, Phil.
Go full screen with me. That's why my version is inferior. There's nothing you can do. I mean, it would be great.
There is something you could do, very clearly, yes.
If you did actually watch the version on my end, but it's the same as his basically, and his has both of us. So anyway, lasted 2 hours.
He literally just said it would be great if you'd watch my version. Yeah, watch both versions back. Help me out. Do me a solid, guys. Watch my version too.
Yes, there was a lot of my detractor stuff, accusations, all the drama stuff was asked. Then for about 45 minutes, we talked about games, we talked about Twitch and streaming on Kick, we talked about the industry in general, and the whole second half of the interview was
unwatchable.
Finally, I got to talk with someone.
Completely unwatchable.
That I've always wanted to talk about.
Just
gaming in general.
gay
What
sex.
I have passion for.
No,
what I wish
thank
people would
you.
want to talk to me about. But
Not
instead,
into it.
Drama, nonsense drama. Why? Because they're all cheap
And it was so boring people that rest-reamed it or quit it.
attention on themselves by talking.
Sir, Asmongold started the interview with those things, though. So are we going to pretend that Asmongold didn't spend half the interview asking about that shit?
Foot
He just asked all
stimulation.
that shit, then got bored, then went to gaming. So Asmongold did the same thing you're saying other people are doing?
Talking about toxic stuff. It's harder to get attention.
I got to lie about my opinions on gaming to a large audience. What could possibly go wrong?
Than it is about drama. Drama is the.
What was that sound? You heard that?
Interesting, intelligent attention
Listen.
and support for talking about interesting, intelligent topics than it is.
You heard that, right? Listen up. Listen when he says intelligent. It's like a dog breathing.
Or for talking about interesting, intelligent topics than it is about.
You know what? It's a very specific thing, but you're right. It's a cat rubbing their face on the side of the table. I know that exact sound, and that's what I bet that is. You know when a cat rubs their cheek on something? I think that's it.
For talking about interesting,
It was not interesting.
than it is about drama. Drama is the easy way out on the internet, and always has been. That's why I've been against it since day one. I don't
Except
like
for this
drama
whole
content,
thing was a
'cause I think
drama
that's like
thing
gossip
because
for
you started
teenage
out by
girls and
saying
sissies,
lazy shit,
quite
bitch.
frankly. I'm not for it. I'm a fucking 43-year-old man. I don't need to be talking drama all day. All right? So, I don't like it. I want to talk about
Sure,
intelligent
dude.
stuff. I want to talk
Please
about
do.
games. I want to do all this stuff, right? But
Wrong?
no one will do it with me because they just
No one will
they
do
want
it with
benefit
me.
from the drama that my
I want men to
detractors
do
have
it with
created
me.
around.
Okay, so you're saying Asmongold did that same thing then too, right? Just want to be clear.
Asmongold gave me that respect.
That blowjob.
When we started talking about games, he realized, wait, he doesn't want to ask me drama questions about myself. He wants to talk about games. This is cool. And we had a good conversation.
No, you didn't.
Say that again.
He doesn't
Sucked
want to ask me
ass.
drama questions about back. When we started talking about games, he realized, wait, he doesn't want to ask me drama questions about myself. He wants to talk about games. This is cool.
He realized he didn't want to ask me about drama questions. No, I think he got through all of his drama questions, Philip. And then he was like, where do we go from here? Music Kane says, just tuned in and straight up thought Sonichu Medallion was real. I am dented. It's all right. You'll get over it.
Cool.
Big
And we had a
ups.
good conversation.
No,
You're
you
not
didn't.
dented.
By the end of the show, he said, I guess coming up, he's going to start a podcast and it's going to have this discussion about games. And he's invited me to be on the show. And I said, yes, absolutely. I want to be on the show. That would be amazing. That would be my dream, to talk about intelligent stuff with games and stuff with someone else in the industry as a creator. And we can share each other's opinions. And I'm sure we'll have things we agree on, things we disagree on. It's going to be awesome.
Okay, already picking out wedding plans. Picking out the curtains for their shared apartment.
Asmongold was just too lazy to read the Reddit question he asked them to send
2025
him.
has sucked for games. Asmongold says
He's so
I
creepy.
think that this is the best gaming it's ever been right now this year. DSP said, I agree with you. That's not a lie. He said this. I think gaming sucks now. Asmon says it's the best year for gaming ever. I agree.
Really, I'm fucking delighted. If only other people would.
Phil, I can assure you that would be a terrible idea for everyone involved, including Asmongold.
Yeah, it's not going to happen.
Good point, Seven. Asmon asked Phil if he had questions. That's the only reason they even talked about gaming, is because DSP forced it upon him. Asmon was done with that. I'm kind of done. You got any questions, man, before we wrap up? And then gaming started.
Idiots on the internet who will mouth-droolingly throw them money to talk shit about Darkside Phil. Okay? So it was amazing, in my opinion. Okay?
If he talks to Emiru before me, though, I will
Sure,
crash
dude.
out.
Amazing.
That's the promise.
First of all, but what
if he gets on OTK, I'm pissed.
people think was going to happen on that
Just
interview?
letting you know.
Let's take a look at that. First of all, a couple quick shout-outs, then we'll take a look at that. Probably Bears that
Megabunk looks like SH asterisk it. Oh yeah,
say
Asmongold,
shit.
I really
It's
like
fine.
Megabunk.
You don't have to censor yourself.
Now what, Philip?
You just said it. When you specifically search for DSP Gaming, DSP Gaming will show up. But not Darkside Phil, not DSP, not DSP in any phrase, not DSP tries it. Only specifically DSP.
You're such a
Gaming
victim.
to have a
Poor
chance.
baby.
Yeah, same with WPIG even as well. Yeah, that's true. He did ask specifically to DSP, if you think gaming sucks now, you're retarded. And then his follow-up was, are you retarded? That was the exact wording that that Asmongold used with DSP. Are you retarded, DSP? Was the retort. Go ahead.
To see DSP Gaming the channel. And that's the problem. When Asmongold reacts to stuff about me, people say, oh, DSP, and they go type in DSP. And that's the end of it. They never find my stuff.
Sure.
Your name is DSP.
Thank you for that. And then Raider Randy with a $5 super chat. I think you should always add DSP into your stream titles. It might be a reason YouTube doesn't show your streams over there.
Yeah, that's why.
We got a million.
You guys are so fucking dumb.
Umbra says,
Skip!
At 7, yeah, in the making. I don't beg because I'm poor. I do it for the love of the game. Yeah.
Fair
Big
enough.
ups, Tommy.
Maybe I should. Maybe that's a great
That
point.
was a wild
'cause I don't-
statement. You're stuttering.
Can we get to like whatever we were supposed to do, like watching people react to other things?
Talk about that because there's big changes that have now happened. As you might notice if you look at my
What the fuck? I thought we were gonna look at what people thought the thing was gonna be.
there's no total. It's gone.
Instead, we're just sitting here begging more.
What?
There's a good reason. We're going to talk about that. I talked about it yesterday, but I figured talk about
Ah!
I received a $10 tip.
I didn't see this.
Type, whether it's a leaderboard for that. Gifted memberships on YouTube, kicks on Kick.
Okay, dude.
Isn't that literally what the quartetting is trying to do because Kino Casino clips of him appear for his videos?
Because if you're not aware, a few
There we
days
go.
ago, I actually purposefully posted up a poll on my X account to see what the public perception was. Would you like to see? Here we go.
I
So
guess.
he's going to use the metric of his Twitter followers. Okay.
So,
Lots of new viewers, me included. When you drop times, be sure to let us know the time
Can you
zone,
show
my dude.
retweet of that?
What?
before I had ever done the interview. And so here, thank you for that. I will shout that out in a second.
Asmongold's fans
Here's
suck.
what people had to say. We had 4 poll options. How do you think my convo with Asmongold will go on Monday? This will be fun to explore after it happens. Great and fun for both of us. 19.6% of the vote. Neutral and interesting. 10.5% of the vote. Negative and dramatic. 41.3% of the vote. Awful for both. A mistake. 28.6% of the vote. Thank you again for that super chat. Thank you for that. As well as you can see, I only got 475 votes, and you might.
Hey, what's up, man? I've only ever seen people out ya down watch. Oh my god. This is. These people are making Asmongold's fan base look like such fucking retards. Hey, what's up, man? I've only ever seen people out ya down watch the Asmon video. Didn't know we're chill like that, bruv. Okay. Eat more glue, my dude.
staff meeting.
Eat all the
That's best way to
glue.
get the viewers excited. You know that. Aloha Snack Bar says, happy Thanksgiving to ALT and family and chat too. Big ups.
I say, wait a minute, don't you have like over 20,000 followers?
He knows how to speak, Jade.
Yeah,
Yes.
even more patheticness.
I have 28,200 followers on X.
Okay.
The problem is, most of these are trolls. I'm not kidding.
I don't
most of
think
the people
so.
who follow me on X are trollish and or aren't positive viewers. Or on the flip side of that, they are positive
God damn it.
viewers,
I'll
but
do
they
it.
stay quiet. And the reason they stay quiet is the trolls. If they speak up positively, they're afraid they're going to get harassed. So they don't. They just kind of quietly follow and read everything that I post, but don't say anything.
Mhm.
That's
Yeah.
why you'll
That's a
notice
theory.
It only had 11 likes.
He said flip side, so
Okay?
I have to flip
So, 475 votes. Most votes said negative and dramatic. Meaning, for me, because this one would have been awful for both, right? So they're saying, oh, yeah, Phil, this is going to go horribly for you. This is going to go absolutely terrible.
It was horrible.
And it's just going to all fall apart. Now,
It
here's
was
the thing. You might
objectively
say, well,
horrible.
If that was a chance, why would you even do the interview? Because, to be honest with you guys, I don't think it could possibly get worse. I'm already am where I am, buried in the algorithm, can't get found by
Maybe
anyone
it's
who
because
wants to
you
find my
blocked
content,
me.
not benefiting from guys like Asmongold name dropping me. So what is there to really lose? Even if Asmongold talks more shit, well, you still can't find me anyway. So what's the big deal? Right?
Huh?
Basically, I saw it was a win-win situation either way. Either it was
More
waste
like a
of my time
lose-lose.
but no one cares, or something positive comes of it, right? So,
Brand new fan here, loving the content thus far. So grind the way you have is inspirational and showcases that hard work pays off.
I would say what actually
Yeah, look at all this
happened.
hard
Was
work,
it awful
dude.
For both? Absolutely not. Was it negative and dramatic? No. I
Yeah.
mean, there were dramatic questions asked.
Okay.
But did it end up being negative and dramatic and awful? No.
Parts of it were.
It's easy when you can come up with your own conclusion.
What about that part when you admitted that you lie to your wife about how much you spend on mobile games? Okay, I guess we'll just ignore that.
And decide that's what the conclusion everyone else on Earth has came up with.
Was it neutral and interesting?
You're a fucking
you
loser.
Could say that. You could say that maybe it actually turned. because
Arms
by the end of the
crossed.
show, we were talking about games. We were talking about Twitch, Kick, the
Because you brought that up when he said, do you have any questions for me?
industry, being creators. It was great. So I think it was a beneficial conversation on both
beneficial-
sides. He got some good content that he farmed out of me. And I'm getting an awesome positive boost.
You were
I'm
milked.
getting people to have positive eyes on myself and my content for the first time in a very long time.
You're just being milked.
And everyone's loving it, right? We're all enjoying this wild ride.
I'm loving it?
Right now, I've
No.
got double the viewers that I normally would have for this podcast, and I guarantee you that this podcast will get great views on my channel.
No.
We'll see about
So,
that. We'll
pretty
see
awesome,
about
huh?
that, man.
No.
Pretty awesome.
No, it's
So,
not.
That's just kind of funny. Again, this is the kind of sentiment that was thrown against me previously. Everything for Phil will be negative and dramatic. Everything for Phil will be bad. Everything for Phil is doom and gloom, and it's the end of everything.
New
And then
costume.
come to
I'm
find
trying
out,
to find his
actually,
slave code. Hold on.
No,
The hands
it's really
need some
the
work,
polar
though.
opposite, right? Exactly. So there you go.
Exactly.
All right? So I'm very happy that it went the way it did. And now what I like
Can tell.
to do is talk about
Meh.
the positive impact
He's
this is
as
having
delusional
on the
as he
channel,
was during the
on my
beginning of the
content,
King
on
arc.
the
Here we go.
changes I've already made as a direct result, and how this is going to turn into something that I have wanted to do for a very long time and haven't been able to. Okay, but
minis.
first, shout outs. When you drop time, their time specific time, Eastern, a chance. And a lot of you are now giving me a chance for the first time
Big
ever.
ups to
not to
Aloha
make-
Snack Bar. Happy Thanksgiving to ALT
Yeah, One
family
Piece.
and chat too. Happy Thanksgiving everybody out there. We'll get to the poll before we get off. Looks like Cranberry Sauce is going to win this puppy though. Scrappy CC says detractors are honestly keeping Dave relevant for absolutely, because if there wasn't detractors, Asmongold would never even dream about having DSP on the show because it'd be too boring.
Amazing. We're on Kick.
Okay.
Content thus far.
Yeah, but we don't get a
Grind the way
payday
that
for
you
some
have is
reason.
inspirational.
It's
Fuck us.
inspirational, brother. It's great.
Joined April 15th.
We just make everything
2010.
possible,
472
but with no
million
recognition.
views,
That's cool. Very noble.
68,128 videos. Yeah. You're going to notice that I'm a little bit built different than others. I've been doing this
Never mistake activity for achievement.
full time for 15 plus years, probably almost 16 at this point. I did it for a hobby for 2.5 years before that. I actually made videos just for fun. I never planned that this would ever be my occupation or my job. I had a full-time office job, and I was unexpectedly
That's why you're
laid
like,
off
click
from
on
it
the
out
ad
of
so
nowhere.
hopefully I can make this
And
my
I was left
full-time
with a pile of
job.
debt. I just bought a condo. I had all these bills. I was like, what am I going to do to pay my stuff? The job sector was awful at that time. I didn't know what I was going to do. Luckily, I had this hobby on the side, and I ended up essentially turning it into
A lolcow.
but it never was expected to be. I mean, I've been living the dream, like I said. But man, when you say living the dream, yeah, I get to do what I love for a living. But now you see the other side of it. You see all these people who jump on you, who choke you.
Oh my god, Grandpa, how many times are you going to tell this story? As Mongold viewers already
when
heard
it's
it.
your hard work. Because let's be honest,
His
I'm the one who's
legacy
been
could be
grinding for
deleted
15
within
years, Not
seconds.
my detractors. They literally just look at the hard work I do and clip it and paste it. That's it. Most of
What about the
So
edited
big
videos?
undersell on people like that, Evil AJ. 1 year ago, DSP said new viewers and big testing of the new PC. And during this stream, he would talk about all the new viewers and give them the exact same spiel he's doing right now. That was a year ago, but we're here again. The yearly resurgence.
of them don't even have intelligent things to say. They just take shit out of context, put a fucking negative title on the video. Here you go. That's it. That's all they do. I'm the one who's making the content. Without me, they don't exist. They're just leeches.
And without you, you don't exist, retard.
99% of the time reacting to other content. Would you say the same thing to his face? I'm interested.
Just parasites.
Ah.
So, thank you. I'm glad that you are now bringing that to light, that I've basically busted my ass for a very long time to let this happen and to make this be successful.
Yeah, man, you're so validated.
For the record, since we're here, very briefly, what I'd like to show you about the channel, because some people are curious about how the channel works.
Yeah, how does it work?
Daily archive videos obviously are in the videos tab. I do not currently use YouTube Shorts. These are old shorts. I stopped doing them because they didn't really help the channel. Maybe
They didn't
that'll
give you
change
enough
in the
money?
future. You might click on live and be like, what's this? 2 months ago, 3 months ago, 11 months ago, 1 year ago, 3 years ago.
DSP trolls
Now he's
don't
assuming
need
everyone
when you'll
doesn't-
die or
and now
leave.
he's
They'll
assuming
just
all
troll
of
another
Asmongold
lolcow.
viewers don't know how YouTube works. Grimner Gaming says, glad he's changed, doesn't do drama anymore. Yep, he's done with that. Big Stinky Gaming says DSP wants an AI mom wife. He would take a robot in a heartbeat. He would love that, actually. Less work, don't have to worry about them, can play champions in front of them. Ramen Brahman said, if you're not getting attention, throw a fit. That's what we're doing now.
Doesn't he
Big ups.
stream daily? I do.
Throw
No,
that's what he's
he
doing now to
doesn't.
Asmund, Yeah, if you're not going to get attention, just be a dick to people. That'll make them give you attention. Pretty cool.
No. Doesn't he stream daily?
No.
I do.
No.
But I don't archive my streams. What I do is I cut my streams up into digestible portions. So, for example, this podcast, I cut it out as a separate video, and I upload it as a separate video for you to watch just the podcast. I then have that in a playlist just for the podcasts. You see? Game playthroughs,
Oh
same
my
thing.
God.
I do portions, cut them out, upload them separately.
Yeah, we
title
know
them,
you
put
cut the
thumbnails on
begging.
them, so you can watch that in its own playlist. A lot of creators just have the archive stream and that's
Exactly.
it.
That's
I don't
smart.
do that. I go the extra mile.
So he can get extra views and ad revenue.
I do the extra work to make it easier for you to watch.
That's not true. He just wants the ad revenue. Dare Bear says he looks like an overcooked hot dog. Why is he so red? Well, alcohol can do that to you.
So if you're
Big ups.
interested in any of my podcasts,
Oh,
boom.
please. Oh, God. Those things are always worth watching. Check out, I recommend August 11th, 2023. Whew, hell of an episode. Hell of an
Here's
episode.
the daily wrap, a video that I do at the end of every day to summarize what I've been up to. The Level 1 podcast, which is literally what we're doing right now. These are some legacy shows. Like I used to do an Ask the King show where people would do Q&A. It was a Q&A show. I don't do that anymore. And this is before I called it the Level 1 podcast. It was just a pre-stream. That's that. So there you go. These are the two active shows right here. If you want to get caught up, these are the ones that you should
Get
check
caught
out.
up.
Okay.
Get caught up.
If you go to the playlist tab,
Yeah.
on this tab, this is
Start with the first pre-stream podcast and work your way back.
all my game playthroughs.
It's like One Piece. You got a lot of episodes to watch, brother.
So, for example, let's say, man, I wonder.
Then when he deleted some for the intro music, that's like the time skip.
This is all my game playthroughs. So, for example, let's say, man, I wonder if Phil ever played Mass Effect.
You want to watch it? This is how I don't play anyways,
Yeah, I
so
played Mass
don't
Effect
go on its
Andromeda,
channel for it.
Mass Effect 3 Legendary Edition, the original Mass Effect 3.
Why would you want to watch the raw footage instead of
Original
this is how I don't
DLC,
play?
The Citadel DLC. I did a FemShep Renegade playthrough of original Mass Effect 1.
Oh my
you
god.
Keep going.
Bro,
Mass Effect 2 Overlord DLC, and you just scroll down, you'll see more.
you're
and more
so
and more.
retarded. It's unbelievable.
You go to my channel page.
How
you go to the playlist
dumb
tab,
do you think
chances
people are?
If you can think of it, I've ran
Gay.
repository of content, 68,000 videos.
Yeah, what the fuck is this?
Now, one final thing. This is important, and a lot of people don't know about this. People are asking me, what's your schedule? What are you playing? When
No one cares!
Posts tab. Super important. This is where I post up streams. This is where I post up my nightly schedule. Every night when I'm going offline, I post up an updated schedule so
This
you know
is
what
the
I'm up
best.
to. For example, today it's the Level 1 podcast, followed by
Does
Super
he think they're babies? Like, what do you? It's like disrespectful level.
Mario Galaxy 2, and then tonight on my late stream,
All of
Torment
us are
Souls 2.
autistic.
They deserve to be just treated like fucking infants, because apparently they are.
Because it's Thanksgiving Day in the United States, I'm gonna spend some time with my wife. Friday,
Sure, dude.
big special event this
Totally.
coming Friday. So on November 28th, it's the Black Friday Marathon. I'm gonna be here all day long.
Okay, are you gonna still watch an LTG video, Mr. Anti-Drama?
I'm gonna be drinking. I bought a special bottle of liquor just for this occasion. It's a liquor I've never even tried before.
Oh, boss man, what do you think? Yo, let's go! This is liquor he's never tried before, boss man. Did you hear that part? He hasn't tried it before. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Go, go, go! Damn, he hasn't even tried this one before.
Okay, and we're gonna have leftover Thanksgiving food. We're just gonna have chill vibes. I'm gonna order some stuff off of Amazon for Black Friday deals to improve my content. New controller, probably a new Lego build that we're gonna build together.
More
Probably
Legos.
Upgrade the set. We're gonna do a lot of stuff. It's gonna be a great marathon on Black Friday. I hope that you'll come by and hang out with me all day long.
No.
So you see, this is where you're gonna find out what I'm up to. Also, I post this up on my X account. So at They Call Me DSP on X, that's where I also every single day post this up. So you get it there.
No, you
or
don't.
can get it
Every
here.
day.
Very important. That way you know what I'm up to.
Not
Okay,
autistic
guys?
though, big ups.
Cool.
Big ups. Go ahead.
Just wanted
to share that. This is all the hype content you can expect on the Level 1 podcast. Mechanic Drew says DSP outfit makes him look like Uncle Bad Touch. Uncle Bad Touch. Ramen Brahmin says, Asmund went into the interview with the idea that a rising tide rises all ships. DSP has the mindset that people are like stepping stones. Very different. Correct. Asmongold thought it'd be a fun thing to do, and it'd be hype content for everyone.
Asmongold
DSP uses
viewers
Asmund
that
as a
believed
stepping
him,
stone for
are
his
you
own
feeling
success after
stupid now?
one single day.
For actually taking him seriously?
I hope they feel so stupid.
The overall
Just,
mentality
I hope
was
it
that the
crushes,
was gonna go horribly.
crushes
The
them
interview went
literally.
incredibly well, and now I got all this awesome positivity on my content, and I really appreciate all of you. I do. Thank you to the Roaches. Thank you to the longtime fans. Thank you to everyone who's here today. You're awesome, and I appreciate you.
What about me?
More shout outs, and then
More gay love
what I'd like
bombing.
to do is talk about some of the amazing positive.
It's a good thing you
impact
put your
guys are giving the
closed
channel.
fist in front of your mouth. That really had a huge effect.
More
Just
victory
something.
laps.
I have no idea what the nomination that is. 400 something. They said, bro, you're made for a better life. You are articulate and smart. Talking just about donos is not you. Maybe Asmund lifts you above that. I've said this before. I'll say it again. I don't want to ask for contributions.
So you hate what you do, and you hate your life, and you hate what you're doing, and you don't want to do what you do every day.
Contributions all day. Did you know that?
Hey gaming channel that really likes video games, are you actually going to play a video
You
game?
just saw the channel.
No.
That channel used to have so many views. The ad revenue paid for my living. All I had to do was make videos. That was it. I didn't have to sit on a live stream and say, let's hit the goal.
You did it anyways. You begged to.
Then all of a sudden, it was all stolen from me. The rug was pulled out from under me when my trolls hit my channel with tons of false copyright strikes and then orchestrated this
lie
movement
after
to steal
lie
my
after
content
lie
and
after
get the
lie.
algorithm to work against me and for them. And
Man,
thanks,
he gives us a lot of fucking
Asmongold.
credit. Where was the Shadow Council deciding this movement to get him out of the algorithm? That's pretty cool. I mean, I wasn't a part of that. I wasn't invited to the meetings, I guess.
Movement to steal my content and get the algorithm to work against me and for them. And that's what's happened in the last 10 years. I went from being one of the most prominent, well-known YouTube Let's Playing channels to an afterthought, a meme, a joke that everyone makes fun of. And so
You have
done that yourself. Since anyone can only find my detractors' content, no one saw the real content to know that it was good. That's exactly what happened.
They weren't able to find out how good it really
exactly
is.
what did not happen.
What is wrong with your
His
brain,
channel
man?
died after he stopped evolving with the times. He never was funny, and his viewers that enjoyed his not funny content grew up, and the few that still like it are around today, and there are about 150 of them, but only about 15 of them give money. And he's not an interesting person, and he never changes, and that's why he is what he is now. But he's, of course, this definite new boost in viewership is going to last forever, and this is the new normal. Seabook Dev says, why does he pretend timestamps don't exist? OP Boone crying downstairs. That's too much work. Timestamps are too much work, so they don't exist. Just like shorts. They're too much work, they don't give enough money, so they don't exist. That's how we work with things that don't give money.
Thank you. I wish I knew how much that was. I don't know what that currency is, so I guess I'm just gonna not add that one. It's all good. It's not a big deal.
What?
Okay.
Okay. You guys are going to have to give me more money to make up for my laziness because I don't want to add it to the leaderboard. It's all good.
I got a 50 knock super chat, which is Norwegian krones.
Shout out
That's
to
about
Norway.
$5. You said PVG57 got your back. But good to have you.
That's gay.
Welcome to the fun here, King Gabriel. It's certainly going to be a different vibe, right? Having so many more people here hanging out, being positive.
So many more
right? It's going to be
people.
amazing. I can't wait.
I think you can wait because this entire time you've been making everybody wait for the gameplay.
$5 super chat. Stream needs to have DSP, not DSP gaming. DSP.
I don't
gaming.
need to
live
hear
stream. What works? So
How to do YouTube from
people can find the
dance.
content again. Okay.
Just sitting here reading super
weird.
chats
Listen to
all
this.
day, huh?
Listen to this next one.
Let's see here.
This is
You-
weird.
I lost track of where I was.
What is this? You don't understand, bro. I am not attracted to the game you played. You talk really good. Talking about gaming drama, it's way more entertaining. You are a person people like when he talks. Just talk, bro. Glad to see you happy with the results. Watched your daily raps as I can't watch your streams. Totally different time zone. Very convenient. What?
Listen to this. Listen to this next one.
Let's see here.
This is weird.
I lost track of where I was.
People are dumb as fuck,
Dogcatcher
man.
with $2 so much. That's very important, and I want to reiterate it again today.
These people are so
'Cause I
fucking
said something-
stupid.
Thank you so much. Super chat. Rise up roaches. Give on.
cares?
And I want everyone to internet content. What I'm about to say.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Listen up,
All
boys.
of us here who are internet content creators,
Uh-huh.
and we live stream every day.
You don't
and this
live
is what
stream
we
every
do for a
day.
living. I want you to understand something. I'm going to make this abundantly clear to you.
Okay, you're not talking about
We are not
yourself.
poor.
What?
We're not. If we were poor, how
I
would
don't know about this new moral grandstanding he's doing here. Like, the poor thing hurt him so bad, but I mean, the reason that people thought he was poor was literally because he was begging so much. So that's it.
we have this full HD camera? How would we have these sets? How would we have the high-end internet
Because you begged for them?
that we have to broadcast? How would we be able to sit around playing video games and talking about nonsense all day and make a
Hello.
living doing it? We're not poor.
What?
None of us are. Okay?
Why did you beg like you were? That's kind of the long and short of it, isn't it?
Now, some people might try to give you the impression they are
Like you.
because they want you to give them more money.
That's like what you did.
Okay? But we're not. So the point I want to make here is if you have disposable income and you like the content and you like to see it continue and you'd like to see it improve, and you'd like to help the person who makes that content for you for free every day,
It's not
then
free
by
if you
all
expect
means,
money for
contribute
it.
to their streams. Send them super chats, give them memberships.
Was that
What
true
about
in
a detractor
2022
channel?
when DSP said a video entitled "Important"? I need some extra support until new releases. That was only 3 years ago. Were you poor during this time, or was it just to get more income? I'm confused.
Buy their merchandise, whatever you want to do. That's your prerogative to do as you would with your own money. But if you're someone who's hard up, if you're someone who is struggling to pay your bills, if you're someone who it's the holiday season and it's I don't know what I'm going to do for a meal next week, don't contribute to people who live stream. They don't need your money.
Another brave take here. Wow. Breaking new ground in the streaming world. DSP Gaming saying what other people are too scared to say. God, how does he come up with these based and hot takes?
Including me. All right? If you're sitting here and you're like, I'm not doing so well. I lost my job or I barely make ends meet. Don't send people money. Keep it for yourself. Spend it on you. Spend it on your family. Do what's right for you. Stop simping.
Well, clearly they don't have any friends or family. They're giving you money.
Then why did you accepted money from a guy that went to bankruptcy 3 times for you?
Because he's lying.
Why? It's ridiculous. It's ludicrous.
You're
None
ludicrous.
of us are hard up. My detractors make me look hard up because that's the narrative.
No, it's because you beg so much.
The bum. Phil's broke. Phil needs your money. Begs every day. He's a panhandler on the street. Alms for the poor. No.
Yes.
That's what you were doing?
That's what you do,
That's not the
Phil.
case.
So why were you begging then?
So, if anything, a clippable moment, understand anyone who's streaming, if they're doing it for a living, if it's a full-time thing, if it's not their side hobby and they have another job, they're not poor. Don't empty your wallets for them. You don't need to do that, okay? But if you have a few extra bucks and you like their content, then support it. It's your prerogative to do that. And if people are sitting there with a million
What are you
views,
doing?
and they've got ad revenue, and they've got sponsorships, and they've got partnerships, and they've got a network of people from which they probably make money, and you think you're going to throw them $5 and it's going to make a lick of change, it's not. You don't have to give them the $5.
Okay.
They're already rich.
Mm-hmm.
All right? Seriously. It's so crazy, this internet culture and how it works. And that people think that just because turned on a camera that this
Oh yeah,
person
Ludwig,
needs my
did he
money.
accepted money from a guy that told him that he's homeless?
weird.
Like,
What
Vidar
is this?
Viking
Are you
lived in
just
a
trying
homeless
to be,
shelter,
like,
and he was like,
gain some moral points here from being this cool guy that doesn't want your money now? Like, literally last week he was crashing out when he didn't get $150. Like, that's within the last 7 days, man. Within the last 7 days.
Oh. So don't go crazy. Please don't break
we
your
get
back.
it. You're looping.
You first. But hey, if you're doing well and you want to contribute to someone
You
who's
already
entertaining,
did
you
this
wanna
part,
liking
Phil.
the content,
But hey, if you like it and you have money to spare, go ahead by all means. But if you don't, then don't. But if you do, then do. But if you don't, you don't. But if you do, you do. But if you don't, you don't. But if you do,
That's your
do.
prerogative. No one should.
You're
down talk
looping.
you. No one should shit talk you. You know how many people got shit talked because they supported me? For what? Because they like the content.
Because you're
they
a
want
piece
more?
of shit.
What's wrong with that?
How many people?
What
did
about when you
shit
tell
talk
people to
because they
stop
couldn't
giving money
donate
to other
enough?
people?
I know that specific moments were jokes when he said, like, get a job to support me. But I mean, that's shit he actually did say, you know? So, yeah, this is an insanely
Stop
positive
watching
crash out.
Keemstar. Stop watching
I wonder if that's the
Keemstar.
play now. Is we said we're not going to beg anymore, but we can still talk about money in different ways, such as how only support me if you can afford it, guys. That's the only way I want you to support me. If you have extra money, please do it, okay? But I don't want you to support me if you can't afford it. Nocturnal says, I simp for WPIG 6051. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. I do appreciate all simps.
And who are you to criticize and say?
I love simping.
I have the right to criticize whatever I want
This content's
to.
better than this.
New
This is better
satured
than
content
this. Listen,
video about
there's tons of
Tofiaklu.
content I don't like out there. I don't like drama content. I'm not going to seek out the drama content creator, shit talk them, and then harass their followers.
Harass?
Do what you want. Enjoy what you want.
What's harassment, Phil?
Everyone live and let live, right?
No.
That's my philosophy.
No, it
But
isn't.
Understand, quite frankly, any of us like that looks like this.
Keep threatening to sue people for making fun of you, man.
Looks like
Okay?
what?
Don't break your back over us.
Wait, this will be funnier with the medallion on here.
Understand, quite frankly, any of us like that looks like this.
All right. That made it to Twitter right there. Here we go.
We're not poor. We're not desperate.
Yeah, you mean what?
Well,
Don't
you
break your
beg.
back over us. By all means, support the content. We love that.
Ah, the looping, for fuck's
Don't go
sake.
crazy and be responsible.
Are you done?
Especially this time of the year, this holiday season, it's more important to be portraying that message. Okay?
Yeah, very positive, man. Very positive begging. Cool.
Let's.
Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool show. Deposit Maker says, thanks for the show and tell King. Love remembering the good old days of kindergarten. Yeah,
He's
the
really
good old
looping like
days.
Sirix today.
Petchy says, what's your favorite filler arc of One Piece or this? Because if it's One Piece, I can't even answer it because Chew does not let me watch those. She gets pissed at filler arcs. She would rather die. But DSP filler arc, I'm an Ant-Man. I love the ants. I am an Ant-Man. The saga of the ants is my favorite filler arc ever. Because it's still going on, actually. But there's side characters
Only
that
Gintama
are
has
moving
great filler
around.
arcs.
You know, they're doing their thing behind the scenes. And sometimes we get ant updates, and I love the ants. Jordan Fadeaway says, didn't Arkham Edits create his shorts and he asked to be compensated fairly? DSP banned him. That is true, Jordan Fadeaway. Don't ask for he doesn't want money though, he said.
Continue. So, Case Master became a member this morning.
Okay. Dentahoy!
There. And I'm squinting for it anymore. My monitor for the leaderboard is way the hell over there. And I'm squinting to.
There's the base camp, Cat. Just a few more steps. We can make it. Keep going. There it is. I think I see the base camp ottoman. There it is.
Try to read it. So this is why I need to upgrade my setup so that now it's right here in front of me, like a monitor, maybe like right here, so that I can actually see.
Remember when you insulted people who did that?
I'm not squinting and hurting my eyes to do it. Definitely, we got to do some upgrades. Probably Friday, on Black Friday, we're going to do that. Okay. So thank you, Case Master. Misanthrope Gamer gifted a membership this morning. Thank you, Misanthrope Gamer, for the gifted. I appreciate that. Osiris, again with a super chat. And again, Osiris, can you tell me what is the currency that you're contributing in so that way I can look this up? Because I have no idea what that currency is.
Monopoly money.
And YouTube's not telling me. Anyway, so Osiris, thank you for another super chat. He says, you don't understand. I am not attracted to the game you played. You talk really good. Talking about gaming drama is way more entertaining. You're a person people
You
like
talk
when
good.
Just talk, bro. Oh, it's Indian rupees. Thank you.
India,
Not looking it up.
of
I have
course.
no idea what it was.
Sir, you talk the goodness. You talk the needful.
You talk really good.
You talk the needful, sir. If I had your voice, I could scam very
I'm not
much.
here for the games. You talk real good. Twerk to Spec says DSP
You
has
talk
literally no sense of
good.
integrity
I
at
ain't
all.
attracting
Just how
no
he looks
game
at
star.
people.
Don't
It's always
talk
about his
good.
appearances. Every single statement he has about appearances. And he wants to appear to be very cool and moral right now because he has a lot of viewers and he feels he can afford to. It'll all go away when the money slows down, and then it'll go right back to where he was before. BR Joe says, collab with Asmongold to an audience of 40,000 and only allured 200 people to his channel who also jump ship when gameplay starts. Sad and pathetic, really. Happy Thanksgiving to Unk and the Piss Army. Big ups, BR Joe. Yeah, I mean, that is a true statement. He even shared himself. People got thousands upon thousands of subs. He's got 8,000, and he's got 440 watching the podcast now. We made it over 400 now. Let's see how many stay when he starts
Both
playing Super Mario
were
Galaxy 2.
400. So each one was 448. Thank you. Thank you for that. Many of you are newcomers. You don't know this.
Oh,
I
mama.
have found that in the last year, okay, I'm being a lifelong gamer, 17 years making content, gameplay content, right? I have found that in the last year, it is way more often now that when I play a game that I would consider a chill game, meaning a game that is not action intensive, attention demanding, gruelingly difficult, or competitive. Instead, it's a game that's more relaxed. For example, American Truck Simulator is a game that on a whim, I started playing earlier this year because now I'm a PC gamer and I could actually have a PC that could like handle the game. So I played it. And
Are you
people were like,
going
"This
to
is
watch
amazing.
Steve
All
tonight?
you're doing is driving and delivering like, one of these cargo loads.
Hold
But you
on,
turn
hold on,
the
hold on.
PC that could like, I started playing earlier this year because now American Truck Simulator.
Okay, yeah.
Full. I started having
I thought he was talking about Death Stranding for a second.
couple drinks during it. I bought an entire wheel accessory, so now I have a wheel and pedal and shifter. And it's one of the best, most successful series I have done on this channel in many
Also, reminder: American Truck Simulator is on Xbox as well.
years.
Fucking moron.
Just talking with
You didn't have to buy a PC to play American Truck Simulator, believe it or not.
people for 2 hours doing cargo deliveries. Pokemon, right now that I'm playing, Pokemon Legends ZA, right? This is a game that most people
He is
criticize
terrified
because
of starting
It's the
gameplay.
most disappointing Pokemon game because it's set in a small city. It doesn't have the scope. It doesn't have enough Pokemon. Literally one of the most successful playthroughs I have done in this year.
Okay, this is just victory lap. The
Because
stream,
we have a great time.
great time.
The more stressful games these days don't even do that well. I actually found that the games that are more stressful, that are more, oh my God, I can't really talk with you because I got to pay attention to the game, they're just not doing that well anymore. So the thing is, I'm a variety guy. I understand that there is an audience
Just
for
play the
everything. I'm not going
games.
to phase out difficult games or anything like that. But at the very same time, I know that a lot of people just want to hang out with me for my personality and it becomes a more social experience.
Gay.
I've said this as well as of late.
He really is
I
afraid
said
of
this
starting
same
playing
thing
a video
yesterday as
game.
well.
What's
It's
wrong,
running theme
DSP?
today. I'm
You
repeating
told
a lot of shit I
Asmongold
said
viewers how
yesterday,
much
but
you
go
like
ahead.
playing video games.
And he told Asmund that he likes it when they beg. Like, they like it when he begs. He's like, yeah, they love it. They love it when I beg. And then he goes off and he's like, okay, no more begging. Like, what? So you're not going to do what they like anymore?
I'm 43
That's smart.
years old, okay? Not getting any younger. I'm not going to go back to my 20s. I'm never going to have the hand-eye coordination I had back then. I'm getting a little bit of symptoms of carpal tunnel in my right hand. It's actually not that bad anymore because I started working out. So actually, it's not that as bad as it was like a year or two ago.
Sure.
But, I'm going to get older. And as I get older, I'm just not going to get...
Adam Ross is yesterday too. Happy to see you doing well. Happy Thanksgiving to you and your fucking fat wife.
So instead, it should be more about the
Fat
social
retarded
experience of
wife,
enjoying
yay.
games
More
and hanging out and
money.
having fun discussion. rather
Obviously
than
doesn't give a
build
shit
a
about
difficult
you.
game, right? And on top of that, it should be more about, hey, let's just try a whole bunch of games and see what works. Maybe we try 10 games, and out of that, 3 of them are good that for playthroughs, and we play them in their entirety, and 7 we don't. But that's okay. At least we tried them, right? That's the mentality that I'm trying to have today, as opposed to, just focus on 3 difficult games and do 60-hour playthroughs of each. And I think it's working, quite frankly. Okay? Okay, so thank you, Uz.
Roaches! Where are you? Don't you remember that amazing week we had after the interview? Where did you go?
Czar Gustav is here today with a 55. Was that Turkish currency? I know that this is
It's
like a buck.
Turkish. It's
I remember
Turkish.
From yesterday. He says, glad to see you happy with the results. I totally different time zone. Very convenient. Check that out then you can. Daily Wrap. You hear that, something interesting happened. I want to go check that out. Then you can. Maybe you'll say, it didn't sound too interesting today. I'll check it back tomorrow. That's cool too. That's the purpose of the Daily Wraps. Okay. So FYI, as a result of your feedback, I may be trying to make some changes soon, and we're going to talk about that in a second.
Oh,
okay?
wow. We have another
Let's keep going with
topic.
these shout outs. Thank you guys. Super. By the way, I think that's going to be like, who cares? Boston Pleb did a $10 super chat. Thanks to you doing well. Happy Thanksgiving to you and your family. Thank you so much to yours as well.
I found you
American
during your
Thanksgiving
mid
is
casino arc.
if you can-
The fuck is this baby man therapy session?
I found you during your mid kiss. Get it? Instead of Kino, it's mid. Ha! Reddit loves me.
I found you during your mid casino arc through negative content being automatically recommended by YouTube. In that short time, I've seen you grow as a creator and a person. And glug 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 glug.
Is to
Blow more smoke up his ass, you fucking
if you it'll
F slur.
Princess Luna.
Uh-huh.
Keep going. I like it when people make fun of you. When people make fun of you, I give you more money.
Tech USA today.
Yeah.
I thought today he was going to attack Ethan Ralph. I thought that LTG, he was going to make fun of him. No, because that's not what I want to do. I want to make positive content. That
You said you want to make fun of LTG every year.
Sense, that has meaning. You can still watch my playthrough of Heavy Rain today, and it's every much as entertaining and meaningful as it was when it came out in 2010.
Yeah, especially the grape jokes. Matt Ice says, where was this advice when that one dude declared bankruptcy twice? He didn't look into what his detractors say. Yeah, my favorite joke from that Heavy Rain playthrough is when the girl is knocked out and they say, quick, take off her shirt. That's my favorite part. One of the best jokes in its history. Yeah, go ahead.
Who cares if I shat on Review Tech USA
You mean
today,
shit?
yesterday, 10 years from now, 10 years ago? It's all just garbage. It's literally internet slop
Okay.
that melts the fucking brains. It's brain rot
You
content.
literally
I
said you wanted
The
to
Heavy
go after
Rain
LTG
playthrough
every
has no
year.
brain rot content. Absolutely not. Also, when he says the black people might like watermelons or shitlands, that's another fantastic one.
Never wanted to. Could have done it. Could have become insanely popular doing it. Glad
I
that
could have
didn't.
thrown a football over the mountains, Napoleon. If I wanted to, I could be
Those
good at
jokes
games.
are timeless and positive. Definitely. Vanguard says, I say by the middle of December, this arc will dry out and he will crash and burn hard. I can't wait. Also, I'll be streaming. I'd be streaming too after 4. Got a lot of stuff to cover. I'm off for 2 days. Big ups too, Vanguard. Yeah, I think that's mid-December, so that's what? We got 2 weeks to that? Yeah, that's a fair guess. I would say it's going to slow down by middle of next week, my guess, but we'll see. Creamby says, didn't Phil Dent go broke giving him money? Yes, 3 times bankrupt. 3 times. NW News says, so why did you take away moral support? Well, Satsky says, guys, I can't pay bills this month. Give me money. That's not true if you look like that. It's not true.
Continuing on. J Obama 82 did a $5.6. Isn't that kind of like Minecraft but in space with meteors? Was the people so suggest a way and maybe we'll check it out.
Maybe.
Kevin with a $2 super chat. Can we do the vest for the holidays? I missed them. Wednesday. Shouldn't have to support it because they like it. So therefore,
no more
I don't
gimmicks.
have to pull silly stunts on stream anymore, right?
No more
And
gimmicks.
that's a great thing. It's a great feeling.
Except for the
Thank you
deep throating
all
the
for that.
microphone
I really
gimmick.
appreciate
Big
all of you
ups.
who are here for that ride. It's amazing.
Streaming tomorrow 4.
As a result, actually, let's now get into that topic. Okay.
What's the next topic?
In regards to what's going on right now, the amazing positivity that you guys are showing me, just to give you a little bit of an idea.
Gonna what?
Of the positive impact that you guys are all having right now on my content.
We're showing now what?
Before the interview on Monday, DSP Gaming had 221,000 and like maybe 200-300 subs. As of right now this morning, live on the channel, the channel has 228,461 subs and climbing, meaning it's still increasing. So I've gotten over 7,000 new subscribers within less than 48 hours. Now, you might say that's nothing. A big YouTuber gets that if they fart. So why is this a big
What?
deal?
Of
for
course,
you?
Scat.
It's a big deal for me because my channel is
Unable to avoid talking about shit
on YouTube.
all
So
day.
therefore, I'm not kidding. At most I would get 500 subs a month. In a year, I'd be lucky if I got around 5,000 new subs.
Ludwig, thank you for making this garbage press screen more bearable to
So I get a
watch.
bunch of people who clicked and never came back.
I don't know how. I don't know how I could possibly make this bearable.
7,000 people who are eager to check out the content. My views on my streams are doubling and increasing even more.
I'm in physical
The engagement
pain.
is outstanding. You guys have
What
no
the
idea.
fuck is your
Almost no one
point?
ever thumbed up a video or left a comment. You might say why? Because they were afraid.
This is just so cringe, man. How long can we do this? Is he gonna do this on Friday? I mean,
I'm gonna
you know it's
fucking
happen with
fall
Marathon.
asleep.
Positive and stalk them.
It's like a test of how dumb the new viewers can be.
And engage with my content because my trolls would find people who are positive and stalk them. I'm not kidding.
That doesn't make sense, Phil. How would you get stalked for clicking a thumbs up?
And harass them for doing it.
Yes,
But here's the
harassed for thumbs upping a
Guess
video.
what?
How did they know? I don't know. They reverse engineered a YouTube.
Than negative. When there was only 5 people liking the content, it's easy to go after them. When there's 5,000 people liking the content, it's a little more difficult. And it's a little
There's
harder to
5,000 retarded people.
So the more positivity that the content gets, the more subs, the more likes, the more comments and engagement, it makes it harder for the trolls to try to fuck with people. That's
so
why when you say, well, I don't understand,
goddamn
there's a big YouTuber,
retarded.
they get trolled. Why do they get so much engagement? Because it doesn't matter. It's like a drop in the bucket. Yeah, sure. I'm sure some people get harassed, but there's so much positivity. It doesn't matter. It has no impact. I was small. So literally every person who got harassed is another follower I've lost. Another person who may have liked the content and supported it and left.
So
The
your
best part is
behavior.
imagining the new people that are trying to like, all right, let me give DSP a chance, and they start watching, and then they're hit with this, and then they're like, oh my god, like, I want to give this dude a chance, but holy fuck, we're really just talking about how positive things are going for 2 hours, and we did this yesterday too? Oh man. I mean, I guess he's trying to weed out the normies that would not be able to sit through this shit, you know? Because no one with 3 brain cells is sitting through this raw and enjoying themselves. You know what I mean? So I guess that's what he's doing it for.
That's what would happen. 300 subs a month, and 200 of them get harassed and leave. So now we have a fighting chance, thanks to you. So thank everyone, again, who's a newcomer, who's here, who's watching, who's supporting. Thanks to you, we have a fighting chance.
Fighting
Let's see
chance.
if we can make it work for the first time ever, right?
Work for the first time ever after making $100,000 a year for a long time from begging. Let's see if we can make it work for the first time. Instamat says, DSP said I could do this if I want. Yeah, support creators you like. You could do this if you want. Medusa says, drunk guy said I can't afford to send, no refund. Big us, Medusa Jr. If you can't afford it, that's even better. It's more meaningful. Larry Alva says, boy, he's going to regret this in 6 months or less. Yes, he will. The compilations are going to be hype. That's for sure. Juddercut says, don't ever ask anything of me again. Gotcha, Juddercuts. That is the best is going to be when that welcome home. That I feel has some legs, doesn't it? Like in the next Ka-Ching of the Ring, there's going to be a lot of welcome home intros, I feel. Dollar Van says, DSP is the streamer version of religious scammers. Yeah, I think I agree with that. Very much so. But for him, the religion is like defeating detractors, right? That's the religion. It's not like the religion of DSP. It's the religion of hating detractors and bringing down detractors, right? That's really the religion he's pushing, right? Because let's be real, it's nothing to do with positivity or gaming. Like, you can see this fucking podcast, guys. It has nothing to do with gaming. It has to do with winning over detractors. That's it.
Okay.
That's his only goal now.
Yeah, over 7,000 new subs. My watch time is up and increasing. However, overall views haven't updated because YouTube is stupid and doesn't update. I'm curious because I here's what I've noticed.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Okay, because this is something important.
Yeah, look at this person. Just focus on the games and gaming content, DSP. You have a lot of goodwill right now. Be careful not to over-explain this drama to the point where new people tire of hearing about it. I don't know how anyone's not there already, to be honest, but all right.
Because here's what I've noticed, okay? Because this is something important. You guys are watching the streams for sure. 100%. I got like double the attendance on streams.
Yeah.
You guys are also...
It's been 2 days.
So watching the highlights and clips. So for example, the Daily Wrap has grown 5 times, meaning the Daily Wrap used to get 300 to 500 views a day. It's now getting like 1,000, 1,500, 2,000 or more views a day. That's amazing.
It's been 2 episodes.
Okay? The special video that I made yesterday, that it was an hour and 40 minutes long, but it explained all the positivity and the changes that were happening live. That already has like 4,000 or 5,000 views.
How about the the gameplay videos? Do you want to give up those views or no?
That's insane. But what I'm noticing is the gameplay is not really getting that much of a boost.
Why would you say this?
Do you want to know why? Well, it's
Is you're
very simple.
retarded?
If you can be here live for it, you want to be here live for it, so you watch the stream. But a lot of people don't have hours on end every single day to sit down and watch the archived gameplay. Maybe you would in time. Maybe you'll have a weekend one day and you're like, I got nothing to do. Dude, I want to watch Phil play.
Dude, he's always been like that, my ruin. After he did an entire stream on the Kino Casino arc, and I looked for it, but I couldn't find it at first pass. Someone I'm sure will be able to find it. He did an entire walkthrough of his numbers in the middle of the King arc. Remember that? He looked through all his analytics and say how awesome things are going. This is the same thing. It's just in hyperdrive.
Okay. I don't know, Final Fantasy 15. You sit down, you hit play, and you can watch the entire thing.
Why would you want to?
Playlist. It's right there for you. And people do that all the time.
No.
It's not as many people as, say, are actively going to want to watch a stream.
Got it.
Maybe watch a highlight clip, right? So here's the thing that I've been getting.
Another video from 1 year ago. DSP had an amazing month because of you. Thank you. Analytics walkthrough.
A suggestion on, and I want you guys to understand what's going on. So, for example, I'm getting this big suggestion. Phil, why don't you do highlights every day when you stream? Like, let's say, for example, today I'm streaming.
You
Super Mario
don't
Galaxy
stream
2.
every
I'm
day.
doing a platform running. Ah, shucks, that's a funny thing. I die, right? Why not clip that? Why not make that a highlight that people can watch? This was the
You
highlight.
think
for
that
today's
you
streams,
dying
right?
is
Perfect
like a
example of this.
highlight?
A couple nights ago, I was playing Tormented Souls 2, and there was this funny running thing where things kept falling from the sky and jump scaring me. And I just had 5 guys for dinner, and I kept joking that I was probably I'm a one-man show.
I don't need to hear the
All right?
jokes.
I stream all day.
Probably
First
something
stream that I do,
shit
then I take a
related.
break to upload videos,
Yes,
have
of
dinner with my
course.
wife. I come back and I run a late stream. All right? That's it. I know you guys come from Asmongold, a lot of you, right? The Roaches. This is a guy who has 4.5 million subs. This is a guy who gets hundreds of thousands of views on a clip. He hires people to do the work for him. He has a professional clips team. Hell, he has a team that.
Are you
feeds him
begging for a
content to
clipper
watch
now?
Okay? I'm a one-man business.
Well, except for all the other people who you beg for money.
I upload. I do the thumbnails myself. I do it all. Not to say that there aren't people who help me. There are.
So you don't do it all.
They've been with me for a long time. They help me out with various things, and I'm so appreciative for them of being along this journey.
Yeah, you're so appreciative. That's why you say you do it all.
I don't pay them.
Able to say, I can sit there and do clips for Phil. I can sit there and, edit stuff out for Phil. I don't. I wish I did. I wish I had.
So you're begging.
Yes,
This
I
is
can
begging.
dedicate that. Every day when you're streaming, Phil, I'll pull clips right out of your stream, and I'll do highlights, and I'll put them on your channel. I don't have anyone to do that. Now, you might say, well,
This is
do you wanna
begging.
hire someone? I could, but herein lies the
The
problem.
rub.
Right now, if I announce to the internet, I'm looking for a professional editor. I want someone who I can have do this, and I'll pay them to do it.
It could be a
I'll immediately
detractor.
get 20 people who contact me and say, I want to do it, and 19 of them will be trolls.
Cool, dude.
Because all they want to do is get access to my channel so they can fuck
Mm-hmm.
with my business and ruin everything.
Yeah, because you're an asshole.
No exaggeration. That's exactly
Because
what
you're
we're
an
at.
asshole, Phil.
That's the situation I find myself in.
Cool.
I don't know how to safely find a way that I'd get someone
Oh,
who I
well.
would trust to have access to my content that could do clips and stuff.
Hmm,
You know what
that
I'm saying?
sucks. Sucks for
Here's the
you.
thing, you can have access. You can give.
Yeah, it's Hopping Puddle says Asmon's setup is for the clip channel's revenue share. Make a deal with someone to do the edits and upload, and they keep a share of the clip revenue.
People access to your.
DSP's not interested in that at all. Zero chance. Young Beat says, this is what success looks like. 50-year-old man who can't leave his house and has to stream 6 days a week to support mobile game addictions. This is what you want to be, guys.
Channel as
Bingo.
like editors
Big ups,
and
Young
stuff,
Beat.
so they can rip your content and do stuff with it.
Yeah.
I don't know how to trust anyone.
Oh, well.
To be frank with you, I'm going to tell you
He's
guys
not
a
doing
story.
this.
How insane this is. Okay.
Another story.
Oh, wow. We're going through all the greatest hits now. This is really hype for new viewers, guys. Here's another time that trolls did something bad for me.
You probably don't know how crazy it's gotten. No, what do you mean? You might say, Phil, you're just paranoid. That's no big deal. No one's going to do that. No, what do you mean? These people would try to troll you and get access. That would never happen. This is a true story. I swear to God.
I'm so
This is
tired
a
of
true
this.
Story.
Here we go.
My trolls are so crazy. One of them got a job with Comcast.
I'm gonna watch something
no
else.
more stories, Grandpa.
Yeah.
I thought you just want to talk about video games.
Yeah, I'm so bored with this. I'm so fucking bored. Just all the stupid fucking stories. He doesn't know anything. He's just guessing. It could have just been someone who stole customer information.
My trolls are so crazy, you guys. Listen to this.
Nova,
How about-
anyone?
How about you choke on shit, Phil? What this one?
Oh man, the story of Chris Chen. Now, it's so weird to look back at these old videos, knowing the world we're in today and what Chris did to his mom, and it's been over 4 years now since that event took place, and a lot of times I get comments from you guys asking, is Chris still around? Does Chris Chan still even do anything? And yeah, he does. He'll still post videos every now and again. He was back to live streaming not too long ago, but stopped that rather quickly. You can find videos of him just dicking around with his Transformers toys, and those videos are just the worst. But if you really want a good insight into what Chris is thinking, what Chris has been up to lately, Twitter has got you covered. Because Chris has been posting some fucking off-the-wall shit this month. From saying that he has COVID, but it's actually not really COVID, it's the Pokerus. And I know, the majority of you right now are like, what is a Pokerus? The Pokerus is a disease or an illness that only Pokemon can get, and it's very, very rare in the game. And because, of course, Chris is half Sonichu, half human, also there's some Pokemon like thrown in there, he can, of course, get this virus too. In one post, he's comparing himself and Donald Trump, saying that they may have a lot of similarities, but, I'll just wait till we get to that tweet. I don't want to spoil it for you guys. He's also saying that he doesn't like AI. But then like one tweet later, hey everybody, would you rather hear my singing voice or an AI of me? So I guess he changed his tune rather quickly on that one. And I don't know, while reading through all these, it just brings me back to the early days of this channel. If you're someone who's been around for a while, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. But if you're new around here, covering Chris and all the jail letters he used to send out, these crazy fucking jail letters where he talked about being Jesus Christ himself, and a plethora of other insane bullshit. It's just crazy to see him still writing insane bullshit. But he doesn't have to write letters anymore. He can now just send it out directly to the world. And so I think the best place for us to start out is earlier this month when Chris put out a series of tweets saying that he doesn't really understand the world anymore. And by world, I mean the internet, because let's be real here, Chris has spent the majority of his life on it. So Chris says, I have just realized something. Now, I do not get internet culture or online celebrity references clearly, but I have come to realize that a lot of media these days have such references within them. Now, already you might be thinking, what is he talking about here? What media reference has happened recently that Chris would feel like he needs to give his 2 cents on? Well, you're going to find out in just a minute here, but Chris goes on to say, also, the way they and others are compiled, it is like they have been composed by someone with serious attention deficit disorder or mental handicapped, which on the one hand I support since it is allowing them to express their creativity as best they can, yet on the other, it can just be all over the place. And boy, do you fucking know that well. So whatever media reference this is, Chris is saying that it's clearly composed by someone with serious attention deficit disorder or a mental handicap. Like, if this came from anyone else but Chris, it would be seen as like such a major insult. But Chris, I think, is just likening it to himself, because I don't think he knows he's doing it, but Quickville, like your whole Sonichu comics and all that, all over the place. And jumbled sometimes, just like Chris says right there, which again kind of goes back to the Sonichu comics. The shows I like and have grown up with, even the Saturday morning cartoons, they actually have substance, focus, clarity, and quality in them. But while a show like Smiling Friends, oh my god, I was wondering if he was going to comment on this. So I don't watch the show Smiling Friends, but I am well aware of the reference that was made about Chris and Bob Chandler on the show. It was going crazy viral a few weeks back, where this character on screen looks at the other character and says, do you realize something? They can take our office and condemn it, and like different shit like that. And it's a clear homage to the Chandler family. And instead of Chris being like, oh, that's pretty clever right there, that's funny, love a good reference about old dad. No, he's clearly fucking mad about this. Because basically, throughout this entire tweet thread, he's just talking about how little substance the show has, and how it has no clarity, no vision. And it's clear to me he's just been watching a lot of YouTube videos who might like dissect TV shows or movies, and he's like, oh, I know what a good movie has. I know what a good show needs to have to be successful, and smiling friends, you don't have it. And I mean, shit, look at his response if you need any more proof that he's pissed by this. And if your individual takeaway from my think piece is he, lols, lolcow, then damn, do I feel sorry and pity for you. Brains and intelligence is not and should not be in short supply, even for you. Wake up, stop being blank-minded in survivor/observation. Well, honestly, the only thing I have to say to that is he, lols, lolcow. It's so clear that he just hates that they made this reference, probably that they didn't go, hey guys, and by the way, go make sure you buy a Sonichu comic, or go make sure you buy a Sonichu medallion from Chris Chan. He hates anytime people reference his work or put anything involving him in their works and don't either credit him, take his opinions on the matter. Anytime, he just shits all over it and acts like it sucks because he didn't do it himself. In the next tweet, we get to see modern day Chris, and holy shit, how little has he changed. He's got long hair now. But other than that, he's wearing the Sonichu medallion, he's wearing the fucking classic. It has to be a new one. There's no way that's the old one from the fire. I'm not sure if he sold that or not. I'm pretty sure he didn't, but it just shows that no matter how much time goes by, Chris is still gonna be Chris, wearing the same clothes and all. And he's really proudly, or maybe, I don't know what to make of that facial expression. I don't know if he's happy. He kind of looks pretty sad with the drawing. And the drawing looks to be of a bunch of Transformers just chilling out by the city limits. And it's not like Transformers are anything new to Chris's lore, but god damn, the city of Quickville is quickly becoming, well, no pun intended, overpopulated by, Sonichus, now Transformers. The Quick Stop-O was there a few years ago. It's weird. This might be a political statement from Chris. Let's just move on. In this next tweet, Chris is talking about how he's only putting this up for everyone's reference. So the past couple of nights, rough sleep. Then the sample smell clued me into a likely COVID repeat. So I don't know if Chris is saying right there that he can't smell anything, so he's just assuming he has COVID. Maybe he smelt something that smelled like COVID. I don't know. But on the bright side, and yes, it does compare, at least with me, COVID is similar to Pokerus. You survive it, you get a boost in your endurance at least. Again, he's just trying to make himself sound so much more grand than other people. That's really what you can take away from all of Chris's tweets, all of his videos where he talks about being God. Hell, his name on Twitter is Jesus Christ Chan Sonichu. To him, he's more special than anyone else. While we all get COVID, he gets Pokerus, and I think it's Chris's way of coping with the real world and coping with reality. Like, I just imagine Chris leaving the doctor's office after getting some pretty horrible news, and to anyone else, it's probably like, fuck, like it's a heavy toll on them. For Chris, it's like, well, better hope that dimensional merge comes soon so I can get all my Sonichu powers. And, it's crazy because back in the day, he even said, no, I don't have any actual powers. It's just all shit I write in my comic books. But modern day Chris, holy shit. Like, again, I'll reiterate, his name on Twitter is Jesus Christ Chan Sonichu. It tells you everything you need to know. Maybe he just doesn't want to hear things, and he's like, no, I don't have COVID, I have Pokerus. Like, I don't know what it is. It's probably just Chris being Chris at the end of the day, and I really shouldn't look too much into it. Oh, and where did that come from? And then Chris put up this picture with, this seems like sacrilege.
He looks so sad.
Anything about Chris's story, the Sonichu medallion is the end-all be-all. And what is this monstrosity? Since when are we making Bowser Jr. fucking medallions? Is this like to ward off all the bad vibes and curses that the Sonichu medallion brings? Not to Chris, in his eyes, he hates when people talk about the medallions being cursed. Although myself and many other people truly believe them to be so. Like there's not one person who's put one of them on and walked away unscathed. If you find one, let me know down in the comments. But maybe the Bowser Jr.'s there just so he can swoop into action with his big magic paintbrush and clean up or maybe just paint over all the bullshit that the original Sonichu medallions have done. And if you want to hear more about that topic, like the Sonichu medallion curse and all that, I did a video on Chris like a month or two back, and I'll have that linked in the description below. But like, man, these Sonichu medallions, they're getting just worse for wear every time we see it. Chris's last one, he crumbled it into pieces. He took a few pieces of the broken one and then used it to create a new one. These medallions are everything to him. They hold Chris's power. What is that power? Well, we just talked about it. It's the power to pretend that reality is something that it's not. And maybe that's what I'm doing right now by saying that these fucking these Crayola model magic necklaces that this autistic man makes is cursed. Maybe I'm crazy, but I don't know. The track record speaks for itself. Oh, I love this one right here. I have previously expressed how I feel about AI-generated content, and I agree with all of you, as well as Saberspark, on how bad it is for content creators and artists. I emphasize that I am not lazy. The work in the video portions of my videos I've made speaks well on that. And it doesn't. It never has. But again, Chris changed his tune on that rather quickly, because then he says, now that y'all can see the best of both music videos, because I guess Chris put out 2 music videos, one with him singing a song, one with AI singing it. So Chris now asks, which one is better, my singing voice or the AI voice? Do you agree me, the AI better, or do you authentically feel I am the better singer? Both videos are in the playlists. I think what Chris is trying to say is, do you agree with him that the AI is better? And it shows right there that Chris is like, come on, I want to use the AI, bastards. I don't want you to hear my real singing voice. And so Chris put up a poll asking people which one they chose, and people chose his actual singing voice. And then Chris responded with this, saying, I do feel both humbled and flabbergasted with the results at this moment. I mean, do all of you seriously, truly, honestly, authentically like my singing voice better than AI in this video? To me, it just screams Chris saying, I want to use the fucking AI, damn it. I'm not lazy, I just don't want to sing, and I'd rather the computer do it for me. He says, I am off key, off time, and frankly, I feel like I sound monotone when listening to myself. So it sounds like Chris is just really self-conscious about his own singing voice, but it's not like that's ever stopped him before. But I do think he has a point. Chris says he's flabbergasted with the results at this moment, because even he knows he's not the best singer. And if you needed any more proof of his skepticism at the results, well then look no further than the suspicious-looking pony that accompanies this post. That's Chris right now. And you know, I skipped it, but back when we were talking about the Smiling Friends stuff, Chris was saying that an example of a show that he does like, because remember, Smiling Friends has no substance, and it's not a show that Chris would recommend. But My Little Pony G4, that's the shit right there. And again, we can go back to the Transformers and the Pokemon all being like just running wild in Quickville. The ponies are there too. Of course they are. Chris loves ponies, so of course they're just running rampant all around his city. Chris put up another post saying that he offers a thought piece. People often can feel overwhelmed when too extensively in someone else's company for too long, and then find some solace when alone. That happens too often due to children and even post-high school graduate adults. What? Like most times he's just saying shit. Like Chris just, I don't even know. I don't know what this one. Let's see what the comments have to say. Nice. Saw that one coming a mile away. In the next one, Chris says, I just watched Donald Trump sign the bill that finally ended the government shutdown. One of the very few things I will at least slow clap for with him. Major change of the tides right there. I just remember Chris a few years back, God, almost 9 years ago now, just screaming about PMERT. Oh man. And then he puts up this, saying, "Hey y'all, I felt like I wanted to talk a bit about this, but I am aware of the comparisons between me and Donald Trump. Who is making these comparisons?" like I wonder if maybe one tweet said this one time and it's just stuck in Chris's mind for years, and he's like, holy shit, me and Donald do truly have a lot in common. I'm just gonna go out.
It's because the Kiwi Farms calls Donald Trump the Chris Chan of presidents, because, I don't know, I guess they don't understand politics.
On a limb and say that Chris is comparing them because Trump is the president, he's like the head of this country, and Chris is God, he's like the head of the world. So there's obviously going to be some crossover there, right? Let's see. In particular, the way we phrase what we say and the ego. But there is greater difference between him and I. Oh, is there? The ego, like, I like that Chris is he's making that known. Like, he does have a giant ego about him, does Chris Chan. We're not going to talk about Trump here, despite Chris fucking comparing himself to him so much. We're going to talk about Chris in this situation, and Chris's ego is fucking massive. We talked about it earlier, man. He has always got to be the end-all be-all. He's got to be the sun in the sky. He's got to be the biggest man in the room. He's the big kahuna, is Chris Chan. And one example I always point to, and yeah, it may be like not too crazy, but it's a video Chris did back when he was like in the 90s on his Game Boy recorder, the old Game Boy camera they used to have. Well, Chris made a little movie, and it was him, well, a little like Lego version of him. Barbara, Bob, his mom and dad, his brother Cole Smithy, Mario is there, Bowser's there, Peach is there, and they're all partaking in a big Mario Kart race. And I'll never forget, it shows everyone, and then it says, and your winner, Christian C. Like, bullshit. Bull fucking shit. You're gonna tell me that you outraced Mario? Like, wouldn't it have been nice for him to go, Mom, look, you won this Mario Kart race, aren't you proud? No, he had to be the one who wins, because Chris is always the winner, because his ego is fucking massive. What a fucking horrible example. Teenage Chris Chan making himself win in a fake game of Mario Kart. Like, it's not even in the real game. It's just pictures of them driving around a track in Chris's room. Nonetheless, I thoroughly refuse to believe that Mario or even Bob Chandler didn't win that race. And I have a bad habit, a real nasty habit of not showing the clips I'm talking about while I'm talking about them. So I went back and I found this old Game Boy footage that I'm talking about here, and we're gonna watch it. We're gonna watch it right now. Look at all the names in this race. You're telling me, no, your driving skill is not this good. That was horrible. I'm sorry I even made you guys watch that. But look at that. Christian won the gold and $10,000? Like, why do you win gold? Infomaniac came in second. Cole Smithy came in third. Look at the names that were in that race, by the way. Santa was in there. I think I even saw Andy Griffith in there. What? That's a fucking weird one, but knowing his parents, probably not.
Here's your first
and
pie.
Yet, who won the race? Christian C. I've wasted enough time in this video just ranting about a 30-year-old Lego video, but you know what? I wasn't there the day of this Lego race. Maybe there was like a 27-car Lego pileup, and that's how Chris won. We're done. Back to the Trump stuff. Chris says that even ChatGPT recognizes this in its analysis. So he went into ChatGPT and said, hey, ChatGPT,
how am I
here's
like
some
Trump?
Stuff about me. Here's some stuff about Donald Trump. Let me know what you see as similarities. And with Chris, he is more emotionally open and blunt with raw honesty, without filter or real bad intentions. And Trump, he's a businessman.
Trump is like me,
simple and repetitive. more so than someone like Saul Goodman portrays. And I'm sorry, hold up, I gotta go back a little bit. Did Chris just say he has no bad intentions? Chris, the man who has, boinked Barbara, his own mother, no bad intentions there? I have a feeling that Chris wrote himself as a very sympathetic character to ChatGPT, and ChatGPT probably told him exactly what he wanted to hear. And so let's take a look at what ChatGPT said and how it compared Chris and Trump, starting with their environment-shaping style. Chris comes from early internet forums, autistic communication traits, and trolling pressure. Again, I can kind of tell exactly the way Chris wrote himself into the ChatGPT. And with Trump, it's business branding, TV persona, populist politics. And the similarities there's not many. I don't know what populist politics have to do with autistic communication traits or trolling pressure for that matter. The trolling pressure one is just so oddly specific, like geared towards Chris. The only other person who that would relate to is like DSP or Nova or Cyrax. Their tone. This is very important. Chris has an emotional, literal, personal, and expressive tone, whereas Trump has a bold, aggressive, simple, and performative tone. Alright, now he's sounding like Tofiachu. But I'm just not sure what this proves or why Chris, where he even got the idea to compare himself to the president. And then Chris follows this up by saying, and I speak not only from emotions, that's all you speak from. I don't think you put any thought into the stuff you say, you just let your emotions run wild. But from my own personal experiences, from my own interdimensional travels. See, and this is where it just gets completely off the rails, because you have to remember that yes, Chris is God who travels through space and time, fighting crimes, saving planets, and all this shit. And can Trump fly? No. So who wins? And my inner self-explorations and realizations. Point is, while Trump and I may speak similarly, he and I are still polar opposites.
Yeah, you're a loser.
A whole lot of words and unnecessary ChatGPT charts to come to that conclusion, but hey, here we are at the end of the video, and I hope you guys enjoyed it. Chris's Twitter is just, it's ridiculous, but it's Chris, his mind is ridiculous. And Twitter is a place where anybody can speak their mind freely, and Chris chooses to do so as we saw today. So if you guys liked videos like this, then I will for sure have some more out in the next few days, next few weeks to come. But if you want to see more about Chris, then go back to the early days of this channel and you will find tons and tons of Chris Chan jail videos covering all the crazy letters he sent from jail, videos covering all the trolling sagas and really everything that's happened with Chris. And then of course you could also check out the Geno Samuel documentary because that's second to none. Thank you guys for making it to the end of another video. Can't thank yous enough, and I hope you guys have been enjoying what I've been putting out. I know it's not as much as I usually do, but I promise you that will be changing quite soon. And until I see you guys in the next one, take care everybody and have a great rest of your day.
Thanks, Smokey. That's the update on what Chris is talking about. He's still crazy, he's still narcissistic, and he's still really freaking stupid. Big surprise. Big shocker. Who could have guessed it? ALT is still enduring.
Wing trolls, stop it.
This motherfucker is still just sitting on his stream, just verbally beating himself off. You're kidding me. Still no gameplay. Unbelievable.
It has nothing to do with being jealous. If I was a millionaire, I wouldn't be coming on here being like, let me battle and get more gifts from you guys. Come on. Hey. Really? You know you don't really like that. He loves his friend. Well, have a good day or night where you guys are. And I'll see you guys later. I have to go charge my portable charger.
Our beautiful Albuquerque queen is back yet again, and we've got some interesting lore updates to really just, flesh out the entire story that we've been participating in for the past couple years. And, nothing says Tofia Chu better than complaining about money and saying that she would never interact with her fans anymore if it wasn't for the money that she brought in. If she was a millionaire, which is coming soon, guys, don't worry. I know she's been begging for mansions and stuff. Don't worry. Here she comes. She's going to be rich someday and you'll never see her again. And at the same time, we're currently inside some shelter somewhere, eating microwave pizza and licking the grease off of your plate. So, I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what the 5-year plan looks like. It's a bit perplexing to me. But in particular, one instance that Tofia has really leaned back on and has relied on for the longest time is her African American heritage. She's very proud of that. It helps her stand up and show you what the world can be like when there's such a strong, independent just philosopher right in front of our very eyes. So she got into a bit of a debate and has been going back and forth talking about how she needs to be given things because her heritage prescribes to it, and then she goes on to explain Papa Chu's origin, and it gets a bit muddy.
So let's be for real. You're sitting here telling someone that is a person of color they don't contribute anything to society when their whole existence is what contributes to society. What? They contributed everything that you use, down to the electricity that you use, was invented by a black person.
No, it
Considering
wasn't.
that my dad's side of the family may have owned farms.
Yeah, black people invented electricity, sure. It's so sad that you have to make up this shit. Like, you need to pretend this in order to feel good about yourself? How pathetic.
Instead of running from
black person
your
invented
past,
DNA.
maybe you should address your past.
You'll get fired if you deny it.
About your past.
So this is a
Trust
slippery
me.
slope that I could just go head first into the garbage can with, but I'm just confused as to what Tofia is really trying to get at. She claims that if you're white, then all of your ancestors, all they're known for is owning slaves, and at the same time, her ancestors, they create everything like ice cream trucks and apparently electricity. Don't tell anybody like Thomas Edison or something like that. Don't let them know, all right? It's been scrubbed from history. Deep down, somewhere in Tofia's lineage is the inventor of the ice cream truck and the light bulb. So, it makes a lot of sense, because every time that you sit here and you listen to her ponder about things, you're like, this is just an extremely intelligent, well-rounded, adaptable contributor to society. And that's the funny thing, is and we'll get to it a little bit later, because she's been doing live streams for like multiple hours every single day, just sitting on a couch watching TV and contributing nothing. Now, in her mind, that means that she's the greatest contributor of all time. You getting in your car and driving to your job, oh my god, disgusting. You contribute nothing. Somebody like Tofia, who is still, and we'll get to this a little bit later as well, is still talking about doing collaborations with Temu, but not getting paid for them. She's the real, goddess that we should all bow down to. And personally, I do. All right, I know you guys might be scoffing at certain things that she says. How disrespectful. A black queen is speaking to you right now, so I'm shutting up and I'm listening. Now, the interesting part is that for the longest time, one of the reasons that she has attributed her African American heritage is because of her father, Papa Chu. Well, it might have come out that Papa Chu is the stepfather. Oh my god, I know that's so crazy, because whenever you look at Tofia, you definitely see some resemblance of Papa Chu, right? It's not like 100% Mama Chu, but don't worry. She's gonna settle the score and explain this for all of us simpletons to understand.
I didn't steal from my stepdad.
I don't know how to pronounce it.
He told us we could use his disability. I didn't use it unless he said so. He told us we can use it. He said to manage it and to pay, because we told him We have to pay the rent with this, and we have to keep this place. We're working on getting a place. We was. Why are you asking me who my real dad is? I know who my real dad is. Do you know who yours is?
I don't think Tofia does know who her real dad is. And she let it slip out a little bit there, calling Papachu her stepdad. Now that brings into question, wait a second, I thought, and the crazy thing is, she claims she knows who her real dad is, so maybe there is another, clone of Papachu out there, and that's where she gets her actual heritage from, and we've just never seen him before. And that would be the greatest twist of all time. I would love to see that. But Tofia, she gets all of her information from TikTok posts, from random things that she doesn't read the articles of. It's one of those, ingenious, enlightened type of intellectuals out there that you and me just won't understand. Reading headlines exclusively and not actually researching anything deeper than that, well, it would make a lot of sense because it goes to show that even her dad, complete mystery to everybody but her, which is odd. Bring Mamachu on screen. I'm sure she's sitting in the background while all this tomfoolery is going on. Have her explain exactly who is Tofia's real dad. Where is he? It's not Papachu. Papachu, who knows where he is at this point? Is he in jail currently? I keep forgetting. It seems like new charges come like every couple months, so it's hard to keep up with exactly who this is. But Tofia, following this live stream where everybody said, well, wait a minute, Tofia, you keep calling yourself a black woman. You just said that your dad was your stepdad. So how exactly are you getting that heritage? Well, she doesn't really explain it, but she's going to say that you're dumb. How dare you say that she isn't?
I am not white. It's not like you care about the real issues. Anyways, if you're sitting here saying you care about racism, then why are you sitting here telling a black person they're not black?
You calling me your brother? Seems like me, one of us ain't black. Are you black?
Yeah, I'm black.
I don't think anybody's been calling Tofia white. I haven't heard that necessarily. It's, very obvious that she's from some sort of Hispanic origin, just looking at Mamachu. And so there's no shame in that. Now, I guess maybe the question is because Brother Chu was a little bit darker, so maybe that's where she's correlating things to, and they all lived together for an extended amount of time, so it made her think that way. J-Rock baby over here, just we don't really look at color. And that's what, the whole message of saturated content is about. We don't look at your skin color. That's just ridiculous. We look at your god-awful decisions that you make every single day, and we critique those, and we ponder exactly, what are you trying to get at? Why is this such a big bugaboo? And it's abundantly obvious that she's extremely entitled, and she feels like, for some reason, that her lineage should accommodate her in some way, but that just means that if you're waking up going to a minimum wage job every day, maybe you have to go make milkshakes at Wendy's or something, well, your taxes are going this way to Tofia to help her out because she's owed it. I mean, she lives an extremely difficult life. Please have some sympathy.
Get your own bath. Well, I got my own bathroom too, so. Wow, such a flex. And I don't even gotta pay rent. It's not sores, it's bed bug. No.
Jeez. Cool.
It's mosquito bites. Bed bug bites. No, it's mosquito bites.
Bed bugs.
So this is the life of luxury that Tofia is actually living.
I'm jealous.
She gets to live in a place rent-free. I know, big flex. She has her own bathroom and it's rent-free, guys. I know. It's just like the audacity of somebody like this. And at the same time, and we'll get to some of the financial issues here in a little bit, but she'll turn around and say, ooh, I'm flexing all the haters, and be so smug about demanding money from people and saying that she deserves to have so much more, and she literally does nothing. And you know, the last shelter that she was at that she got kicked out from, she was complaining that there were mice running around, and now she has bed bug bites on her arms. So now I'm supposed to believe that this isn't a you issue. You know, it's sort of starting to repeat itself a little bit. We're getting all these different insects and rodents following you around, like a musk that follows behind you. It seems a bit odd, don't you guys think? I know, am I being too harsh on Tofia? I mean, she just revealed that she might not have any of that heritage that she's been boasting about for so long, so maybe I shouldn't be so critical, because at the end of the day, as I said, she literally sits or lays down on a couch all day and films herself doing live streams where 95% of it is just TV noise in the background and the other 5% is crying and complaining.
We were supposed to go see Wicked, but you can't because
You're going to watch movies when you're homeless.
Waiting on that. I had to go check my stuff too.
Of course.
And I want to go get some, see if I can apply for some free samples. I'm gonna try to get some free samples. I want free nail samples and makeup stuff. Yeah, I got a juicer so I could make me some fruit juice. And like juice, but I don't know.
So as always, she's always just wasting her money on random frivolous items, and in particular, I don't know, she got a juicer because she wanted fresh juice every day. You know, she demands that luxury item in order to get by every day in life. And it's kind of funny because the amount of go get a job posts that are showing up in her comment sections recently is at an all-time high, because all she's doing is just demanding and begging different things and talking about how difficult it is. She deserves to go out and go see the newest Wicked movie, guys. I know. So it's so hard. You live in this country. You work all day. I mean, look at her. We're watching her job in live action right now. She deserves a break every now and then. And in particular, she should be able to take Mama Chu out for a nice glass of freshly squeezed orange juice, some pizza grease off of her platter, and to go watch the newest slop movie that's out in theaters. I mean, for the love of God, if you can't understand that, you're not going to understand anything.
Pay me the rest of my stuff, or the rest of my money, but I have to post this video. And they gotta tell me what I need to edit, so I'm waiting for them because I just sent it to them.
That's so pathetic. She's in like a homeless shelter and she's like removed the background and put like a mansion bedroom in there, but it's like sideways. Wow, winning.
I don't know how they expect me to do under 2 minutes and show like
Black people invented
there's no way
cloth
you have to
and textiles.
describe each
Black
product,
people built the
how
first
it
homes.
works.
Okay.
It's just bro.
Her life is so difficult because, once again, if you haven't watched any of the previous Tofia Chu videos that have been going on, she's been talking about collaborating with Temu for the longest time, just discussing that, oh yeah guys, I've got all these products I gotta review, I gotta figure it out. And I think some of it is because she has some of it in storage or something, and she has to figure out the logistics of that because she doesn't have a car and nobody's gonna drive her. Get on the bus, go to McDonald's and give in a job application, then hop on the bus to your storage unit, because she keeps talking about how you guys don't think I have a job, but I'm still able to pay for my storage unit. I'm still able to do, I'm doing all these brand things. And she's talking like doing Temu reviews is the hardest thing in the entire world. I gotta be able to show how all these things work. What the hell is Temu sending her? You know, you think it's some sort of secret, elaborate robotic build that she has to put together to showcase the audience? Check out the technology that Tofia has. Her own bodyguard to protect her walking down the street. You know, maybe somebody to put the microwave right next to her so that she can cook her pizzas even faster. I don't know. I mean, it's a bit speculative at this point, and at the same time, she has been just kind of going off while she's been inside the shelter, just kind of, you know, flubbing different interesting ideas that she wants to do. And in particular, she wants to go back to Comic-Con again this year, guys. I know, last year she went without having a dime to her name. Well, nothing's changed in a year, but she wants to go again.
No, I don't have a job. I know I do, because how do you think I've been buying stuff? How do you think I afford the things that I need, including my storage? I still can go to Comic-Con and save money. Hello? Like, does money just fall from the sky? Why would I make a GoFundMe to steal money when I can make that money online?
So just the braggadocious nature of it. I got the money to be able to do it. I mean, it's people like this, and like, I guess I should interject this here now. If you haven't paid attention, another prominent figure in this space, Amberlynn Reed, got demonetized, and she was having an absolute crash out, just meltdown about everything that was going on, and was talking about how she doesn't have any money either. And it's like, Tofia kind of makes sense, never really had money, but the perception of you take anything that you get and it immediately goes back out, and it's not even going towards things that are useful or efficient. Why are we buying juicers? I don't even own a juicer. I mean, I'm not a big juice guy necessarily anyway, but I could afford it if I wanted it. If I wanted to have, you know, fresh juice every day, I could do it. But the justification of going out to buy a juicer so I can have fresh juice doesn't really line up with my financial goals. But people like Tofia, it's just money in, money out, and then you cry and complain and say, well, wait a second, where'd all my money go? And the irony of her saying, it's not like I need to go on GoFundMe to get any money, I have a job. You literally ran to GoFundMe multiple times before they got shut down. You were over there begging all the time, saying, come on guys, get me a $500,000 mansion, I need it right now. And it obviously will bleed over to other issues, because now she's saying that some of her makeup products or something got stolen from her storage facility, and so there's some new whatever garbage, Bratz doll makeup thing. I don't know. I sound like such a doofus trying to explain it, but she wants it for free. Yet again, she makes a 5-minute long begging video demanding that somebody gives her a Christmas present of this makeup collection so that she can showcase it. She just needs to review it, please.
We gotta have a talk, because this Bratz makeup kit, I'm gonna need that, but I can't afford it. I can't afford it. I love makeup. I love makeup so much. I just need this. I just want to do reviews up the wazoo. I don't know if Glamlight allows free samples, because I want to request a free sample of that and be like, please accept me. I know people are going to be like, you don't deserve it. You don't deserve... Please. If it's one thing I want for Christmas, can you get me that for Christmas, please?
Please, somebody, I just beg of you. I know I was just saying that I have a job, I make my own money, so don't question my spending decisions, but please, just... I can't do this one. I mean, I spent all my money recently on going to Comic-Con. Alright, what do you expect from me? Alright, respect your inventor of the electric bulb, alright, and fork over some cash. Alright, send some... If she was such an ingenious, you know, her family heritage, her lineage is just so deep in inventors and philosophers and moneymakers and businessmen, you would think Tofia would be able to get one of those traits, you know, you could combine it with all of her other skills and apply it to getting things like this so that she doesn't have to beg a bunch of strangers online. But no, instead everybody will just clown on her and say, go get a job, stop being a bum.
Literally sitting here being like, well, you deserve to be treated like that. You don't say that to other people that are shitty people now, do you? Oh, because they're pretty privileged, that's why. I forget. Okay. My bad, my mistake. I'm not going on a date. I don't have a date.
And then on the other side of it, you have the Jonas Brothers. The Jonas Brothers.
And so she went through this entire diatribe trying to explain that people only call her ugly because they don't like her, but her own logic doesn't make sense because she goes on to say, well, there's other horrible people out there and you don't call them ugly. She used Chris Brown as an example, and it's like, well, people don't correlate physical attraction and terrible traits. You just happen to have both, so it's a double whammy, just a slam doinkathon, just going all over the place. But most people, they're able to separate different traits of different people and categorize them. They don't look at it as saying, well, you're this way, therefore you must be like this. No, people can examine each individual person by their own personality, by their own actions, but Tofia can't really figure that out. She is confused because she's sat in alone and wants to know why other people are so much more, they have pretty privilege. They're so much more successful because they're more attractive. Well, I don't know. Where's your Temu reviews? You've been talking about this for so long and there's no results for it. It's a barren wasteland over here. But either way, I should just sit down and listen. I went on for 20 minutes arguing with somebody as ingenious as this, so I feel like a complete doofus. Alright? Either way, I don't know, guys. Until next time, I'll talk to you guys later. Peace.
Thanks, Saturated. Well, Tofia is out there winning, living rent-free while the rest of us have to pay our bills. So jealous. Boko Rune? What is this one? Load!
Hello there! Excuse me, can I get a picture with you?
Yes, of course, come here.
I love you.
Thank you.
I love you.
Oh, I get it.
No,
Okay,
you
a big
said I
step
love you.
back,
No,
man.
you
Otherwise I
get
have to
it.
call
I
security. Hello there!
It's a pretty good edit. It's pretty funny.
It's that dang Smiling Friend show
that Chris Chan is so upset with because they didn't even make fun of him. It's just a reference to something Bob said. And
he's like, I won't understand these cartoons. Maybe it's for little kids.
And it's like, okay, Brony, the guy who watches fucking ponies. It's not mature enough for you, apparently. He knows all about that maturity. Oh boy, Kiwi Tapes. It's going to be talking about Phil. Everyone's going to be talking about Phil, making money off of Phil. Probably more money than he'll get from the stupid roach tards. That's what they are now. The fucking roach tards. God. Imagine thinking you can insult anybody after giving money to Darkside Phil. This disqualifies you forever. I had not been subscribed to Lindell Muse's channel for some reason. I don't know why. Sub to him on Twitch, but not on YouTube. So he's got plenty of DSP versus AI videos. This is the latest AI video that went live today.
What am I going to do with all this money?
Have no fear, friend. I specialize in turning spare cash into my happiness. Join the philanthropy program. One simple donation, and suddenly your wallet is lighter and your heart is fuller. Call the number on your screen or head to givephil.com. Act now for instant gratitude or shop. Get inside. What? It's stuck. Are you kidding me right now? I'm pushing this thing with my whole hand. It's not even moving. Door's busted. Gotta be. Look at this. I'm leaning my shoulder into it. Unbelievable. Who installs a door that doesn't open? Fix your stuff, guys. I'm not the problem here. It's the door. Now I'm in the tunnel again, hauling this stale crumb. Why is it always me dragging the heavy stuff? Look at this thing. It's bigger than my head.
It's for the brood. Keep moving.
Yeah. Easy for you to say. Your leaf weighs nothing. I'm out here wrecking my thorax while half the colony just lounge. Wow, look at this place. It screams classy, right? I feel like the king here. I'm basically the king of dating reality now. On my stream, people hate because I'm successful. If you want to support tips, keep the date going, you know?
He's talking about tips again.
That's so gross.
I'm sorry, I'm just not feeling this. You seem more interested in donations than getting to know us.
Wait, what? Come on, it's just banter. I'm fun.
Ready to beg, blast, and stomp in the most over-the-top brawler on 16-bit. Introducing DSP, King of the Gout for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System.
Where's my tips? It's not my fault.
Smash haters with mic slaps, fill the...
Creators of the biggest excuses on the internet comes a roll. Playing epic like no other. Level up the beg meter, master devastating moves like Snortquake, and face the legendary Gout Beast this holiday.
King of excuses and the undisputed beggar of the battlefield. Now he's got his own game. Sneak, stream, and soak up tips across 20 outrageous levels in Darkside Phil, King of the Gout for the Nintendo 64.
I King Snake Kino Casino!
Use the Blame Blast, dodge the troll.
All these signs.
No king? Are you kidding me?
You heard us. No kings, no hate.
Take that ego somewhere else, man!
king of hate and the king of retro. You can't just erase me.
Nobody wants a king of hate!
Big Burger, we don't just make food, we make it personal. Who even orders a double bag with extra onions? I'm not doing that, I'm making a chicken. When the chef's had enough, he might rage quit your order and crap. Americans, good evening. As your president, I am instituting the mandatory tipping initiative. Effective immediately, tips are no longer optional. They're a patriotic duty. You order a sandwich, you tip. You watch a stream, you tip. This nation... Hold on, I gotta make this call right now. Hey, big guy, you there? I'm in trouble tonight, man. Tips are super low. We're sitting at like $10. I can't cover dinner, let alone the electric. Any chance you could help me out? I know you helped last week, but the trolls chargeback, they're totally not my Ooh, that's good pizza, guys. Listen, we're sitting at 0 tips tonight, okay? If you're enjoying the stream, please consider supporting. It really helps me out a ton. Oh, wow, look at this clown saying my room's disgusting. Yeah, you're gone. See ya, enjoy the band hammer. Anyway, world, it's me, the DSP, strolling in style with a tip jar. You see, every step's a beat, every twirl's a plea. Keep the streams alive. Invest in me. $1, a $5, or a generous free. It all keeps the gameplay free. So tap that wallet. Tiptoe twinkle. Here we go. I'm the fanciest sprite on the block. Look at this form. I king snake Kino Casino. Oh, that's recording. Later. Okay, come on, Derek. The camera's still on.
Hi, camera, I'm Derek!
This is my nephew, the apprentice sprite.
I got sparkly blue wings!
Me, the king of the snack castle, and I've got something way better than a headshot. Tyrone's chocolate balls. Big milk chocolate shells stuffed to the brim with smooth white chocolate cream. One bite and you're hooked. Look at that center. Melts like a dream.
Using the Snort Tranquilin action figure. Snort with automatic
Come on,
snorting.
guys, I really need your help today. Not my fault, okay? Snort Tranquilin needs that money. He really, really does.
And 4 desperate begging phrases. Swap his tee for a classy collared shirt when he wants it.
Hey guys, it's November. You know what that means. It's the hardcore hardcore gaming season. Yes.
Yay. I mean, you could just get it on your phone. Just download it on your phone, find the DSP cameo in the search, and just make your videos and post them there. I'll find them. Neil Breen. Okay, I'll add that to the watch later. Let's see, channel point redeem. Okay. Let's see, we only have like 7 minutes left. Don't have time for anything. This is 7 minutes. Watch.
Oh, no, I didn't come looking for no Call of Duty. I came here looking for that Matt booty. Call of Duty was once the gold standard for historical shooters, flawlessly weaving history into a linear action game that captivated you.
The anime mods.
Now, we're dropping space machetes out of the sky on Menendez while they blast mariachi music because he's a spicy quesadilla. All people wanted was a shoot-a-man game where a guy that looks like a shoulder is shooting another guy that looks like a soldier. So what does Call of Duty do? They make me fight zombies on a fucking Smash Bros map. What does Battlefield do? Make money. What does Arc Raiders do? People call me slurs while they beg for their lives. It reminds me of my youth. Call of Duty? There should have been a Call of Players. Ain't nobody playing this shit. Between Ram and Five Guys and Battlefield, gamers don't have money for anything else. And even if they did, this game's greatest achievement is proving Activision can count to 7. This campaign is so bad that you get a free mode for beating it, but only 3 people ended up doing that, so they had to open it up to everyone. And by everyone, I mean the 6 other people that played it through Game Pass. For reference, this campaign is 3 hours long. People can't make it through 3 hours. Black Ops 4 had a better campaign than this. If you don't know, that game didn't have a campaign. You are now in on the funny. You may laugh. Spicy quesadilla. Here's a fun fact. Arc Raiders tripled every Call of Duty's player count, proving that if you just put proximity chat in a game, people will endure anything. If Arc Raiders feels like Sisyphus, Black Ops 7 feels like syphilis. Now, I'm not a big hyperbolizer, I don't like to hyperbolize things, but the brain rot that this game has inflicted upon me will permanently impact the course of my bloodline. But it could be worse. I played this game for 5 hours and still got a refund. Gaben, you sexy beast. Just for you, I'm gonna go buy 5 more games that I won't play. Buy a couple throw pillows for the super yacht. On me! And to any remaining Black Ops defenders out there, I'm sorry, but 3 hours is not normal size. It is below average, and something like that would never satisfy anybody. You hear that? You don't have to keep lying to yourself like this. It won't get any bigger. To get us started, they removed all the fun because it was getting in the way of the cash shop. How can they expect to sell Nicki Minaj skins if the campaign has a pause button? This campaign is a gateway drug to Warzone. They put you on a Warzone map, they have you using Warzone mechanics, and they even shove you into a multiplayer lobby so you get used to being disappointed by your teammates. I'm just trying to make it through this bullshit, and now I've got to wait for my teammate to come back from being AFK so I can progress the story. Wow, I'm sitting in the final boss area for 15 minutes waiting to progress. I'm just thinking the game broke, right? Wrong. Turns out my teammate can't figure out the fucking where's my water minigame. I'd yell at him, but he's probably 8 years old. And on top of that, they let your teammates talk during cutscenes, so now their stunning insight is not exclusive to multiplayer.
Take out every major city from Beijing to New York.
What?
So I say, fuck it, I'll just go and play this solo. At least I can pause in solo. And that's when the ghost of Bobby goes, you can't pause. So I walk away from my computer to take a lunch break, do a little light reading, came back, kicked for inactivity. So now when I gotta take a piss, I gotta do it during the cutscenes. But now here's the problem. When I go to get up, we're in some traditional Japanese gardens, and when I sit back down, I see a reminder to refund this shit as soon as I finish. I didn't know all that booty speak about competing with TikTok meant we were gonna start turning the games into brain rot. What are gonna be the bosses in Black Ops 8? Cappuccino Assassino, Chimpanzini Bananini, Tralalero Tralala, Tung 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 Sahur, Burr Burr Patapim. You're acting real loose and soft right now, Booty. I need you tight and firm, alright, Booty? I don't want any loose booty around here. I want a nice, tight booty at the helm. You understand me? Anyway, I'm getting off track. These constant boss fights are completely fucking stupid. The big boss in Modern Warfare 2 was a guy with a mustache. Now it is a Michael Rooker kaiju. A Michael Rooker kaiju that stole Bowser's entire moveset, by the way. The Rings of Fire, the Flaming Breath. Nintendo's coming for booty.
Is this?
That came out wrong. Nintendo's coming for booty's ass.
It's like we got this in Call of Duty. We got like Attack on Titan and Assassin's Creed. Like, what are we doing here? What is this coming from?
And it's gonna be a
Is this like the result of women in the workforce?
mess. So long.
I don't know. We're just figuring this out.
Gay Harbor, spicy quesadilla. When I saw this, I had to set the controller down. I had to go touch grass and think about life. I'm starting to question if Call of Duty was ever a good franchise. I came back, now I'm watching Frank Woods, Vietnam vet, turn into a giant flower monster. I know for a fact this was never a good franchise. I don't know how the fuck people thought that this could beat Battlefield 6. They couldn't even beat the allegation. This is a Call of Duty game, and I'm fighting enemies straight out of Borderlands.
AI?
Not serious. Not from Call of Duty.
AI. So like AI is writing it, and the AI is saying like throw a big giant like Makarov at them, and they're just like, okay, well I guess if the AI says it, it must be a great idea.
Dinosaurs, clankers. This game used to be a serious game about serious things, damn it! And their health bars are preposterous. I have to dump our entire defense budget into every enemy. Look at how many bullets these clankers eat. Yeah, it's fine when Orc Raiders does it. We like them. We don't like you. I just wanted to make that clear. Look at this shotgun. 1, 2, 3. Fuck you, Activision. The weapons do so little damage, I might as well throw these metal shaker cups at them. Now, the cans on this can would get me canned on YouTube, so check out the link below using code BAMMONEY for 10% off. Wow, even they knew the campaign was boring. How do I know this? They spam notifications every 3 seconds just to keep you from falling asleep mid-reload. Half the time, they do it right in the middle of important dialogue. Can you imagine if the old games did that? In other news, Activision was caught using AI to make the banner images, and people were shocked. If they're gonna use AI to make the banner images, I'm gonna use Gork AI to review their use of AI. Here we go. Adolf. Alright, that's enough of that. AI's not ready. Pimps, this is $1 billion slop. They're gonna cut costs wherever the fuck they can. By next year, Activision's HR department is gonna be replaced by a Google Doc that just says, stop it. You used AI like this when you should have used AI like this. Do you see what you did wrong, Booty? As for the story, rumor has it they used AI to write that too, which would explain why half the campaign feels like a fever dream directed by ChatGPT after 3-4 locos and a head injury. As for the multiplayer, I gave up on all that when they started micromanaging your fun with skill-based matchmaking. It always goes like this. The enemy team gets 4 sweats, and my team gets 4 people who installed the game by accident. After just an astonishing launch, Activision is thanking the fans for all the positive feedback, and they've actually chosen me to personally thank them. So let's do it. This game gave me acne, AIDS, allergies, Alzheimer's disease. Just an embarrassing release and an embarrassing game. Activision thanks you, West 1107. Anal itching, anxiety disorders, arthritis, asthma. This guy says thanks to everybody for using code BAMMONEY with this close. Autism, asbestos, bad breath. I got scammed. Yes, you did. And Activision thanks you for it. Bacterial vaginosis, benign prostate hyperplasia, that's French. Bipolar disorder, bone cancer, bone placement disorder. This franchise is...
Okay, we get it. Let's see who to go raid.
Dead.
I hope you guys have a very lovely Thanksgiving tomorrow. I hope you enjoy with friends and family.
I couldn't have said it better.
Which is more than DSP will ever have in his entire life. So, feel pretty good about that. I mean, low bar, right? Having friends and family. But it's more than he'll ever have. But he's got a bunch of roach money, so he's winning or something. May the good blood guide your way. Thank you. Oh, wait. Zara, I thought you were streaming. Let's see. You're on the list to go raid. Justin Wong. Okay, well, it's a good thing you didn't win then, because... Let's go raid Justin Wong. Let's see what he's up to. I haven't raided him in a while. He's actually playing video games. Imagine.
On December 5th, get ready for the movie.
Nah. It's fine. Let's see. I get this weird comment on like my Street Fighter video. I guess this is what the roach tard effect is. A lot of detractor videos are going to get random comments like this. Is not that he is not right. If you play daily, you know it is true, but... Okay, cool. Thanks. How do you respond to that? What do you say to that? Nothing, I guess. Thanks for coming from Asmongold's community, I suppose. Let's go raid a family man. J1 GGG, get help. Okay, Jade, or something. That won't work. Right. Okay, subscriber only chat, so be able to say much.
I was very sad. I couldn't believe it. I thought I had it in the bag.
Big ups, may the good luck guide your way out. I'll see y'all Friday in the weekend. Enjoy your Thanksgiving. Big ups.
See, but the thing is, you that's true, Selena, where you need a woman that can breastfeed your children. But I'm about more of like kind of like the hips, personally, because you need some childbearing thighs. Childbearing thighs come first before breastfeeding. Yo, DP Chung Lee with me with the tier 1. Thank you so much. We need to discuss your anti-grappler propaganda you keep spreading. I don't know what you're talking about. Ludwig World Order with the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. I thank you. I appreciate that. But you know what I mean? The childbearing thigh.